For now you can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
Everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky Night of the Dead. Alright, it's gonna be a bloody disaster, mate. Right, let's go. Let's do load. Alright, what have we got? 3:13. No, oh my gosh. Oh wow, it's already 9:30. Did we have a... Oh, because we had the collapsed foundations, didn't we? Or should I say vanished foundations? I have a horrible feeling we are teetering, there's a nice word, on the brink of no return. I think the only way to get on top of this is almost to reboot, reload. I suppose that is the downside of the sort of legit playthrough, isn't it? I really feel like we need more things, and we haven't got more things. And by things, I mean bazillions. Have we got room in here? I mean bazillions of traps. Because that's a wolf over there, look. They do look really cool, don't they, the wolves? Right, let's... I'm going to take these out. Because I can just focus on doing that while I say good morning to everybody.
This is the longest time watching another stream. Where does time go? Have your annoying
What?
squeaky voice.
See, that's the kind of shit, right, that you don't need in the morning, isn't it, right? You're sitting here, right? You've got to now say thank you to Trump for 8 months. Yeah, I mean, put this in perspective, right? You've got to sit here and go, cheers, mate, thanks for the 8 months. But at the same time, really? Thanks, mate. You know, nothing like boosting someone's confidence, is there? Like, you know, there's no face cam. You've literally only got the voice. And now I find out it's annoying and squeaky. I mean, that's some next level fucking mind game bullshit there, isn't it, eh? Fuck the lot of you. Fuck, you see? Have a fucking good day.
You've been far away. What have you got to say? My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been getting busy? I've been getting dizzy, trying not to keep you in mind. Now I'm 35 and suddenly in time.
Fucking unbelievable. You got any idea how many buttons I just had to press to do that dramatic exit as well? Like, everything's just gone wrong.
A very
now.
warm welcome to Gold Sub Sadie.
I don't even know. I don't even know if I've got the sound back on now. You won't have to listen to my annoying squeaky voice because apparently there's no audio now. Well, thank you for the 8, Trump. Thank you for the 8, bro. Big bro cuddles to you, sir. I hope you have a wonderful day. I really do. Oh, I just squished the nut as well. God damn it. Who we got in chat this morning? Good morning, Trump. Thank you for the 8, my friend. Thank you for the 8. Wookie, good morning. How's Mrs. Wookie? Is she mentally and physically healed from her biking ordeal? Good morning, Skeldesh. Good morning, Vitaria. Good morning, Castle. Good morning, Rosie. Good morning, Commander Yan. Pendulum vibes. Pendulum? I don't know Pendulum, mate. Are you right, OG Bruce? How you doing, fella? You're right, is that Toolbeard? Hello, Toolbeard. How you doing, mate? You're right, Abrax. Who else we got? We've got OG Bruce. Thank you, Abrax. You right, Rev? Good morning. Good morning, sir. Too much energy this morning, Rev. Go back to bed, mate. Have a duvet day, bro. Have a duvet day. Good morning, Paloma. Good morning, Scaldash. Good morning, Sadie as well. How you doing, bro? I spent a good, I'd say a good 15 minutes yesterday, right? Trying to get text to voice to say Kratauk. How many ways do you think that I tried to spell Kratauk to convince the lady of the stream to actually do that? I can't. She won't do it. She just it's Kratauk. No matter what I do, or it's Kratauk. If Kratauk joins us today, we're going to have a 10-minute timeout while you, the genius of chat, can try and figure out how to make text-to-speech say a Kratauk. Now, the thing is, it's different as well. Different, because you can have different voices. And I think Windows comes with a default male and female, doesn't it? And it's weird. They have different ways of pronunciating or enunciating different sort of, I guess, phonetics, right? It's weird. What's that? Talking about squeaky voice, I watched some of your VODs on YouTube from about 7 years ago. Do you remember the microphone? Do you remember the mic? You know what was really funny about those days, Palo, right? We used to have people come into the stream and go, bro. I mean, you know, like, you got to bear in mind, back then we could only stream at 2,000 kilobits per second. So, I mean, you know, the image quality was always rough anyway. And especially when that was then put onto YouTube. So bear in mind, YouTube compression on top of a 2,000 kilobit per second stream. I mean, the actual image fidelity, it was like rock bottom. I mean, we've come a long way. And that's not me. That's Twitch. You know, we were essentially capped as non-partner, really. But and also we wouldn't get transcode and things like that. But what is funny is the audio. Now, the audio doesn't really make any difference in terms of whether or not, you know, you've got a high bit rate. I mean, the audio is a very, very small part of it all. But we used to get people, Plower, come into the stream and say, "You alright, mate? Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, yes, it's really great. Yeah, I really enjoy it. But your microphone's terrible." And we always used to like have a bit of a dig up and say, "What are you on about? The microphone's fine, dude. You know, everything sounds fine. What's you on about?" And we all used to say, it wasn't me like getting my knickers in a twist. It was like, everyone, is it okay or not? And everyone's like, yeah, Grim, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It fucking wasn't fine. It all did. And that's part of the reason why now I'm so obsessed with people letting me know if there's an issue. You know, if there's a problem, let us know. It might not be something I can fix. You know, like having a squeaky voice. Fuck you, Trump. But you know what I mean? It might be your end. It might be my end. It could just be Twitch, you know? So I do like people to let us know if there is an issue. Oh, Jesus. Dude, really, bro? God damn it, sir. Right, let me just pause, get some coffee down a minute. Is this a base defense game, Caves? It's more than that, but there's definitely a huge part of the Horde. So yeah, absolutely. Good morning, Sadie. How you doing, bro? A Scottish bear hug to all around you. You're in a cuddly mood today, Sadie. If Grum doesn't say hi to me, my day's ruined. I'm going back to bed. Sorry, who's that? What's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? What? Good morning, Rosie. Good morning. I hope you have a beautiful day, sir. Mrs. Wookie's good. Hopefully back on the bike this weekend. Good. Pleased to hear it, mate. Back in the saddle. It was so bad. I watched the very first VOD of 7 days. Oh, I'd love to go back and watch that. I have been back and watched some of the Chica. And who else was it back then? Daikoi. Was it Toad? Ben. No, it's Ben, wasn't it? Yeah, Ben Chica Daikoi, I think. I have been back over the years, below just to remind myself of how far the game's come. But I always have it muted because I can't stand to listen to myself because of my horrendous squeaky voice, apparently. A double welcome. I know, I just throwing out the welcomes everywhere today, Scaldesh. 2 a penny, mate. You definitely sound more mature now. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I've come a lot. I was only a wee whippersnapper, mate. Technically, I wasn't even legal streaming back then, mate. Hey, some upgrades, Grub. Not really, no. No, I haven't really. Yeah. Not looking good, mate. I don't know what to do, bro. I just don't know what to do. I'd like to get a flamethrower in somewhere, I think. I'm going to palisade this all the way along here, but I think I want to bring this out one. And the problem is, I suppose I could do the palisades now and then we could knock it all down on another day if it works, couldn't we? Because I need to get all the spikes in. It would be really nice to have a flamethrower in here. Do you think they'd smash it? Oh, I'll tell you what, let's knock these out and put a pendulum. I think, yeah, we were going to put a pendulum in, weren't we? To see what it did up top. Oh, that's a good point. I think we spoke about that at the end of the stream, didn't we? To be honest, I was impressed with how little has changed over 7 years. What do you mean? In terms of, do you mean in terms of image, or what do you mean, Palo? Or do you mean? What do you mean? Are you talking about 7 days specifically, bro? What? So 7 days has changed. Well, I was gonna say you can't possibly be talking about that. Pendulum. Right, let's throw in a pendulum. We want it knocking them back, don't we? I suppose. So let's put that in there. What about having a? If I was to put a flamethrower here, you think it would get damaged? I don't really want a flamethrower though. They're just so expensive, aren't they? Iron wire. Let's go and install one and see what. Oh gosh, don't do that. Iron wire. Okay. I'd love to have a way to melee, range. So what's it classed as? It's a range. That thing just looks badass, man. Do I have it clipping outside a little bit, or? I'm going to assume I'm going to have that is going to be horrendously dangerous. All right, we'll leave that. Have I got any more trap machines, or was that it? Let's just put a little bit of stuff back. All right, we'll throw those away. God, we've got a load of cloth, haven't we? Cloth is a nightmare, man. Cloth is really a nightmare. All right, so we've got a flamethrower in. We've got a pendulum in, because I can now reach that. Because I think we said we were going to knock this out, weren't we? Weren't we going to see if we could put a stair in there? Ben Chickadikoi sounds like a 70s Ben Chickadikoi, Ben Chickadikoi. Wah wah! How's things then, Sonny? You're right. Flamethrower snaking section. I've put one in down there, mate. In the hopes it will at least slow them down. And then if we can get some more... what? See, I mean, what about... See, I think I could put a pendulum in here, which would knock them out. But I don't know if pathing would work like that. I mean, pathing suit... I mean, I suppose if I did that there, right? And if I put a pendulum on there... It might knock them over the edge, right? Like knock them off each side. But would they path up into a pendulum? Or not? And I suppose the question is, do I... Because I suppose what they do is they come up. They're going to have to go through the first part of the pendulum, but then they might just path out, right? Not sure about that. We'll leave that as metal. So, oh god, what's up here? We have nails and things. But why? But why? We could probably now knock that out then, right? Oh, we were going to put another trebuchet up, weren't we? I think we reckon we could get a third trebuchet in, yeah? Just in general, I mean, people making entire new games in the space. I'm not sure I know what you mean. Sorry, yeah. Trebuchet. So we need a trap machine. Let's go and see if we can actually make a trap machine. I'm not sure we can. That's going to require more copper, isn't it? I don't think I've got any. Ooh, we have got copper. Ooh, well. Color me excited. How many more traps can we make? Copper ingots. I can make one more copper ingot, which means presumably one more copper wire. So that's gonna be trap machines. So I can actually make 4 more traps. Holy wow. I just need ingots. So I can only make... We got any iron? Got any iron ore? We've got 3. Oh, here we go. We've got loads. So let's go into... What am I making? No, sorry, we're not making it on there, are we? We're going to make 4 gears, don't we? So that's 4 gears. And then that should be 4 trap machines. What else do you think we should put in? I mean, obviously it would be nice to get in... Well, we could put in 4 spike traps, couldn't we? Melee, spike floors. We can actually put a few in already. Let's see what we can do. Melee, spike floors, build. So we want them snapping across to that side. 1, 2. Don't be cheeky. Don't be cheeky. 3. And then we just need a little bit of something. What else do we need? Melee, spike floor. So I just need 2 lumber. That's quite a lot of extra traps then, is it not? I mean, especially with a flamethrower in there. I've just got to be careful. I never think about going down there. But fire's quite brutal in this game, isn't it? To us. I noticed last time I caught fire, I was on fire for a very long time. I suppose that would slow them down quite a lot, actually. I mean, we've got 2 I mean, it's weird, isn't it? Because I suppose the pendulums do knock them both ways. But I mean, I wouldn't want to be running at that. I mean, if I put a ballista in there as well. So maybe take the one out of there. Or maybe put a third ballista in there. And just at 2 o'clock, whack that one in. Because it might block line of sight going down there. I don't know. All right, let's... That's that done. Now, the biggest issue we have is actually things collapsing. That's the main focus today, isn't it? And I think we came to the conclusion we were going to try and make as many walls as we can, weren't we? So we need a lot of wood. Should we go and chop some wood while I drink coffee? And give it a go. Barbecue on steroids. Yeah, you're right. Zombified potato and things. Is that a new potato and things? Hang on a minute. I recognise this name. This is a zombie version, right? Thanks, Trump. Thank you for the 8 earlier. You bloody knobber. You're right, Luminate. Just not in progression with the progression. 7 days is made in 7 years. You have to be smoking crack, Paloa. You have to be having a laugh, mate. You watched Alpha 5 footage and then compared that to Alpha 20 footage and you don't think that's a lot of progress? You must be smoking some serious fucking ganja, mate. I mean, I can understand like people don't like the game, but to try and think that 7 days hasn't become a completely different game in all respects from Alpha 5, which is when I played, to Alpha 20. You've got to be smoking some serious shit, man. I mean, you got to remember, I mean, you're not taking into account 7 years. That's multiple engines, dude. You know, it's not just 7 years of polishing a game. I mean, AAA games take like 4, 5, 6 years, dude. I mean, I tell you what, mate, they've done a good job, man. I tell you. I mean, I think they've been through 3 versions of Unity, haven't they? That is not easy. You're just suddenly switching. I want some of whatever you've got, Paloa. Send it through. Can you send it through the post mail? Do we get in trouble for that? Is this where I now get terminated on Twitch for potential drug dealing or something? Oh, obviously, I was just talking about your Kiora. That's all I was talking about, mate. Yeah, see, I disagree. I disagree, Paloa. I do strongly disagree with that. You're right, Castle. I just briefly listened to Grum from 7 years ago. That might make you sound completely different. If it didn't say Grum on the VOD, I wouldn't believe it was you. Really, mate? It's just that different. You've got to bear in mind, right? That microphone was on a... What was it on? I actually can't remember the name of the... It was a wireless gaming headset, dude. A wireless gaming headset. It was not designed. It was designed for squeaking at your friends on Call of Duty, mate. Kiora. Kiora was an orange drink, right? Kiora. I seem to remember Kiora was a fruity orange. Didn't have like a little. I don't know. Was it like a little cartoon dude on the advert? It was a very very strong, very concentrated orange drink. I think. I wonder if you can still get that. You thought it was Mojo. What, for real? Oh, dear. Yeah, alright, Tsukamoto. How you doing, mate? Good morning, good morning, good morning. If I've missed anyone in chat, I do apologise. In Revelry. I'm just in Revelry. How are you doing? Sir Reese, good morning, sir. How you doing, Reese? I think we've got a zombified potato in chat. Bluetooth. No, I don't think it was Bluetooth, mate. I'm trying to think. No, it was Wi-Fi, dude. It had its own little transcoder thing. Yeah, no, it was way before all the fancy like Bluetooth options, man. I remember that because I know that the home phone used to interfere with it. Not massively, but. Right, die. I've got wood to collect, bro. Jeez, man. Give me arrows back, knobbers. Lovely jubbly. What are we getting? So we're gonna get. Oh, we also need to be getting these as well, don't we? So let's have like a full clean out of this little zone up here, and then we'll go back. Yeah, I don't like the exploding. Well, I actually really like the exploding head. I just wish the arrows didn't zumba out of it every time it happened. Well, quite clever the fact it works like that, really. So what game are you getting to play? Have you decided on a 3090 or a 3080? And obviously you said you were going to play some Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm going to send you a copy of this game, and in fact, both. Well, I don't know. Are you getting one? Some quite. Sorry. Are you getting a 3090 or anything? Because you'll be able to let us know how this game performs on Horde Night with a glorious 3080 or 3090. Has anyone heard of? Well, I bet you've heard of it. Anyone played a game called Craftopia? It literally looks like Zelda Breath of the Wild, but kind of, well, janky, but bigger, I suppose, in terms of what it's trying to achieve. I haven't had a chance to actually see any real footage of it yet, but I know someone mentioned it in chat, so I did tentatively start digging into it. Oh, you've got off the island, have you, has it? Oh, nice one, dude. I actually do keep forgetting that I've got a mission to do. I'm having so much fun with the goddamn base building. Yeah, I'm sure it was. I know the home phone used to cause horrendous issues with it until I changed the channel. It was. I'm trying to think what. I think it was. I'm hesitant to say Logitech. I don't think it was Logitech. I honestly can't think of the manufacturer. It had. Oh, Creative Labs. It was a Creative Labs. Yeah, Creative Labs. Very, very old bit of kit, mate. I remember the microphone was looking a bit dodgy at one point. It was kind of like one of those ones that actually the microphone detached from the headset, and it was a 5mm jack connection. And I remember thinking it was kind of like a metal spring shaft on it, so you can sort of bend it into whatever sort of shape you wanted, you know, away or into your mouth. And I know it was starting to look a little bit dicey, so I looked up how much it would cost just for the microphone. It was more money on their official site, right, to buy a whole new headset than it was to just buy the microphone. Isn't that ridiculous, mate? You watched Waffle Plate yesterday and it looked... Yeah, it does look janky, doesn't it? It looks like... it almost looks like one of those early access games that they started out with great hopes, but like they've run out of money or something, and they've just got to get something out there, you know, to get some interest. It just looks too early, right, Plower? I watched someone stream Craftopia all the time. I was wondering what the devs were smoking. I don't know about that. I've only seen like the similarities with Breath of the Wild. Apparently there's all sorts of them. Can you not have planes and rockets and spaceships and... Oh, I don't know. But really, was that your one and only time? Was it Luminate? I used to have a lot of Creative Lab stuff back in the day. That headset did last me quite a long time. But of course, I didn't have the luxury of it. Oh, inventories. Yeah, I didn't really have the luxury of being able to afford a standalone mic. I mean, even this microphone is only a USB mic, so it's not like Phantom Power or XLR or anything like that. I'm honestly not sure that makes any difference for a streamer, other than the fact that obviously you'd have the bonus of having a mixing deck, right? I mean, I assume the microphone is exactly the same. I mean, if I had this set up in the same way as an XLR AT2020, would there be any difference on a stream? I can't imagine there would be, would there? Other than all the things I could change through the deck, right? The mixing deck, I guess. I don't know though. I'm not too sure about that. We talking about Dual Universe? No. In fact, I've not played that yet. Elegon's got me into the beta. I'm quite looking. Oh my god, it's already 2 o'clock. Jesus. Oh, and oh no. I didn't make the other trebuchet, did I? Oh, I need to knock out one of those plates then, don't I? Because I don't think I had enough to make another... think I had, didn't I have one left? Didn't I have like one? Yeah, I still need 2 more copper. Alright, let's go and put some stuff away then. We got any organic-y goodness? I think we were putting, where were we putting the surplus food? I think that was going in there, wasn't it? Alright. What else can I actually put away? Gonna be building, aren't we? Well, I guess we don't need the copper, and I doubt we'll need the plates, and I doubt we'll need the rebar. I seem to have some sticks of dynamite, which I didn't know I'd got. So we can get rid of another crossbow, maybe? Or you have to take it and then drop it, don't you? Dynamite, interesting. We've got 3 iron ore we don't need. So how do you make walls? Walls is just 1 fence, 1 lumber, isn't it? Oh, plank and lumber. Oh, and rope. Was that rope? Right. Lumber. Let's make 20, and let's make 20 of those. Because we need to, yeah, God, this is if this collapses, it's going to be a bloody nightmare. But you know, it is what it is. Right, windowed wall build. Snap. Why are you not snapping, broski? Okay, good lad, good lad. It looked like an unfinished janky island. Wasn't? Oh, the Bohemian. Oh, I know what you mean. So sorry, I just suddenly clicked what you mean by that. That was the. I wonder if the these will fire over windows. Try it. See what happens. If it doesn't work, we'll just trim them out. How are we gonna do that? Oh. I guess we could do that, couldn't we? I'm gonna need some more bloody walls, ain't I? A lot more bloody walls. Jesus. When this goes, it's gonna go with a bang, innit? What hell of a freaking bang. Let's go and put the other trebuchet on. So I'm gonna need to knock out that, aren't I? I need to upgrade my stack sizes, actually, don't I? Now you said that, Conrad. I really do need to do that. So a trebuchet requires a plank and 8 lumber. Whoa. The 1 plank, 8 lumber. I think it was a chain and some rabbit, wasn't it? So we've got the chains. I need some rabbit. Rabbit skin. Just 4 rabbit skins, I do believe. Process leather, there we go. I think that's right. So trap, range, trebuchet, perfect. Right, here we go. Range, trebuchet. Fitting nicely, my good friend. So I'm going to have to raise you up a little bit. Go in. Oh, there we go. Oh. Right, now do they fire? Let's go and just pop some ammo in. If they do launch over the top. So I've just put in. Oh, they are. They're definitely firing. Okay, alright, let's see. See if this one fires. Yeah. Let's see if that one fires. Damn, that is cool to watch. That is freaking cool, man. Right. They need to enable us to upgrade our traps by some gargantuan metal price. Right. What are we doing? Walls. I think I need one. So I'm going to need 1, 2. Probably 3 more walls. I could also do across the back there, couldn't I? Ow. Yeah, because that'd be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 12. Maybe 12 more walls. I've got to upgrade them, otherwise they'll all burn, won't they? So let's go for 12 on that. Inventory's full. God damn it. God damn you, sir. Gosh darn it, bro. Gosh darn it. You pesky rascal. So we've also got some more dynamite in there. Right, we've got metal. What else have we got in here? What else can I get rid of? Metal, rubber, plastic, metal. Metal. We have a brick, and some concrete. We also have some duct tape. Right, that should do us there. Let's go and get the lumber and planks made. So we'll make 11 of those and 11 of those. And then we just need to upgrade, don't we? Let me just pause it. You're right, Taloya, how you doing? You're right, Disraeli. Oh, you're actually Irish Shotton, are you, Disraeli? The Disraeli is actually Irish Shotton. How are you, man? How's things? I hope you're doing fine today. I wish upon you very more interesting Horde nights that are with insane amounts of zombies. The occasional WTF moment is definitely going to happen, but totally survivable. I hope so, man. I hope so. I just have a feeling we're just going to have to spend a lot of time running around up at the top, aren't we? Oh, gosh. Sorry, mate. Was there a link somewhere? Oh, there is a link. Oh, it was a Twitter link from Mario. What's this? Is this about the... Oh, this is about the Xbox Series S, isn't it? I already know this before I even open it. This is the $299 one, isn't it? Yeah. It looks... You know what it reminded me of, Mario? It reminds me of, like, one of those, like, Bluetooth speakers, dude. It's really weird looking, isn't it, mate? Really weird. Good morning, Mario. How are you? So, yeah, no, not Dual Universe script. We're talking about a game called Craftopia. Shroud is rocking a mic that cost over €1,000, and I can't really hear a lot of difference. His voice might be a little bit more crisp. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I bet you can get that, because I think, you know what a lot of streamers do? They use graphic equalizers, don't they? I remember watching a YouTube video a long time ago, Plua, from a YouTube content creator. It was actually an Australian guy, and he showed how we could take it was kind of weird for me because I don't really understand the terminology, but he was talking about like making his sort of high-end crisper but bottoming out his like bass a little bit and things like this, and all the jazz and techno terms aside, which I didn't really understand. The difference between... I'll tell you what it was like, Plower. It was like listening to somebody on a radio. So he went from sounding like somebody who maybe I was talking to on the phone to sounding like somebody who talks almost like this on the radio, and it sounds very, very different and extremely crisp and clear, and the enunciation is... I mean, obviously, you're not going to hear the difference here, but... It was really weird, dude. And I just wonder how many streamers actually do that. And they don't sound anything like that in real life, mate. I mean, there are definitely some channels that use that. What's it called? Voice Meter Banana? And the amount of bass they add to their voice is like unbelievable, dude. So yeah, it could be something like that as opposed to even just the microphone, couldn't it? Yeah, that's the... So we've got the Xbox Series X, Sadie, which is like the all singing dancing. And then we've got the Xbox Series S, which is like the budget version. It's a really weird strategy, isn't it, Mario? Really weird strategy. No. That's not the big one, Sadie. Think of it as getting a really cool graphics card and a really not so good graphics card. They're two completely different machines, Sadie. So it's not. So it's only a slightly upgraded 1X. It's not the full 1X processor. Processor. Need the PlayStation 5 now. Just buy a used 1X for 4K gaming. The US version doesn't do 4K. It doesn't even do 4K, really. So it really is proper budget then. You can't wait for the PlayStation 5, Trum. The new thing they have out now with RTX that you can turn off background. I don't have a lot of background noise though, Plar. I'm quite lucky like that. So I haven't bothered. I think that's only really for things like people with like aircon or windows open with busy traffic, things like that. I don't. This room is pretty quiet anyway. I mean, if I ever get a better graphics card, then I'll definitely look into turning it on. But yeah, I mean, you shouldn't be hearing any background noise. I'd like to think you don't anyway. Apart from the dogs and the squeaky door, but we want to hear the squeaky door. With your Glaswegian accent, a $1,000 off pound mic won't make any difference. I did, yeah. I saw all that, Plar, but like I said, I'm not in a stream environment where I'm hammering my fucking desk or putting a leaf blower in there. Like I said, there's no noise in this room. It's quiet. It's very still. I don't have the windows open. My fan profile on my PC is very, very aggressive, but I've done a lot of soundproofing to the. Well, obviously it's not soundproof because it's got air flow through it, but there's definitely muffling, and the position of the case helps. The people with their old house computer with their fans on 40% all the time, yeah. $300 to upgrade to the next gen with Series S. I'll accept that if the worst comes to the worst. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to reading more about it because it's actually leaked. It's not even the official announcement, is it? Yeah, it's crazy. I can't remember he's a YouTube content creator and a Twitch guy, isn't it? Who's sort of first stumbled across it in some ways, or at least I think he was given credit for it. And he actually put a leaf blower on. Actually in his streaming room, mate. I mean, can you imagine the noise a leaf blower makes in a small room? And I mean, yeah, all right, the sound clearly wasn't as crisp, but you couldn't hear the leaf blower. Mate, amazing, absolutely incredible. Yeah, like I said, if I ever did get a new graphics card, I suppose I would certainly consider installing that element of the software, but. So it looks like I can get one in there, but obviously we're not going to be able to put them in through there. Although I think I did just see a cheeky snap somewhere there. So that should stop most of the jumpers getting to me, shouldn't it? Now I'm not entirely sure I need walls along here, and I think all I'm really doing is making it so that when it collapses, I just end up with more things to repair, but we'll roll with it. See what I'm thinking here. Well, that is a good idea. I've just had a little idea there. See, I'm not sure I like the idea of leaving that. I might leave it like that, so I can at least I've got a jump over there if I need to. See what we could do. What was the idea I just had then? Can't think. God, it's just left my head. I had an idea then. Shit. What do we need to upgrade? So we need both types of bricks, nails, and cement. Both types of brick, nails, and cement. So we're going to need to take that. We're going to need a ton of nails. And I think limestone is for the cement. And I think the boulders are for the bricks. Is that right? That shouldn't be in there. That shouldn't be in there. We might actually have enough to do a fair bit of that, actually. That's a lot more than I thought. Yeah, that's like 21 at least. That's not bad at all, actually. Not bad at all, bro. Xbox tweeted to make it official, but it did leak. I saw it. It was quite late yesterday, wasn't it, mate? Yeah, there was a guy on YouTube was first out. He had 65,000 views last time I saw Mario. How far am I with the journal? Let me show you. How's it? 5, I think, dude. Yeah, I've got to go and do journal 5. Yeah, I wouldn't surprise me leaving out. Yeah, just to garner a little bit of a little bit of easy hype, yeah. A vacuum cleaner was having got his desk. Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, that noise cancellation at that level is, I mean, it's madness, isn't it? I mean, that's one of the things I'm quite interested for, actually, Blower. It's the other things that are coming with these cards, you know, they're talking about being able to reduce latency. I mean, obviously, it's going to have to come at a cost somewhere, but it's, yeah, you know, we've got all the audio stuff, we've got the latency changes, it's, you know, we've got RTX now. It's going to be interesting. What games would you go for, Scaldash? What's And I know a lot of my friends are sort of non-PC gaming friends. They all just play Rainbow Six Siege these days. I mean, absolutely hammering. They all went and played Fall Guys for a little bit and then got bored of it very quickly. So I need to make some trimstone. Trimstone. How much can we make there? Let's make quite a bit of that, I think. Yeah, they were all loving Fall Guys, but then once the novelty factor wore off, I think they're all, because they got it free, so it didn't really matter on PlayStation. So they're all off playing Rainbow Six Siege, and sometimes if they get particularly drunk, they decide not to play Rainbow Six Siege and they go and play. What's it called? I was going to say Ark. It's not Ark. Sea of Thieves. How you doing, Alison? How are you? How's you and Bobsy doing, Alison? I hope all is well, my friend. There's a way to get it on GTX cards. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Are you talking about the sound? Yeah. I mean, technically, it was for the 2000 series only. But yeah, you can literally change one file and get it running on... I don't know how far back you can go, but I know on my GTX 1080 Ti, I can definitely have it running. Right, okay. So that gives us the advantage of now hopefully no jumpers. I'm very worried about this down here because it's very hard for me to get a link on that to repair it. And this as well, which means well, I'll almost certainly lose this every single day. I just can't get an angle on repairing that block there. What I'm thinking is maybe we should replace that run of 3 with a pendulum. Because at the minute, there's nothing in the middle, is there? So, I mean, at the very least, I should have another compressor in there. But then I can't repair the middle compressor on Horde Night. I still don't even know if I can repair that compressor. Really don't. It's like it's. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're repaired anyway. So that's because if I don't keep these repaired, then on Horde Night, and it is really hard because of the frame rate, then we lose the lot, don't we? So that all looks pretty damn good. These will all be okay. Let's just go and make sure everything's up and running, and then we just need to focus on the spikes, really, don't we? These have taken a bit of damage just from... Alright, let's go and check down here. I'm just remembering to get some fuel in the flamethrower. Oh, I need to do... Oh, gosh, there's something thought. I need to do some palisades outside as well, don't I? Shit, I forgot about that. And make sure these are all working. Good. What's that, Tommy? Have you done the update stroke fix? Or I don't know what that is, dude. What do you mean? Has there been a patch or something that I don't know about? I mean, I mean, we've been on... How long we've been streaming for about an hour. So any updates from yesterday, unless they were in the last hour, should be active on the game. You alright, David? How's things, bro? They have nerfed spikes. What, again since yesterday? Because I think Gaz had said they'd already nerfed spikes, dude. So is that like a double nerf in 2 days, is it? I have a horrible feeling they're watching us, mate. we're being watched, bro. Oh, thank you very much, Zeddy. Thank you for the gifted sub to Scaldash. Now sitting on 2 months, Scaldash. You're right, Stripe. Oh, yes. Yes, good point, Stripe. Yeah, the one down in the middle. Yeah, good point, good point, good point. Right in the middle here, yeah? Well spied, mate. Thank you, bro. And that is kind of weird, the way that... I'm not going to worry about little things like that. Right, okay, so I think that's everything repaired. Oh, I didn't mean to upgrade. Careful. Repair. We've just got to hope everything's... Oh, no, that's interesting. Look. That... Oh, my God. That's those foundations. My God. The foundations have been mullered, mate. But it's like you only get them if you're looking like really, really down almost, isn't it? It's a bit worrying. Those foundations were proper mullered. I mean, that would have been game over in the first few hours of the Horde, wouldn't it? That's actually very concerning. Very concerning. We need to get these upgraded to the mesh ones, because then you can actually see through them, can't you? To repair through them. So fence, protective walls. All right, let's get some walls in along here. Thanks for that, Stripe. All the things my dad got for his Xbox 360. He's the one who introduced you to gaming in the first place. What was your fave game on the Xbox 360, bro? It's where I kind of fell in love with Gears, to be honest. But I haven't been back and played Gears. Thank you very much, Zerdy. Thank you for the gifted sub to Scaldash, my friend. Thank you kindly, bro. Right now, might go a little bit cheeky here by the looks of it. Are we gonna? Go like that. Back on snap. On snap. Oh. I saw a little. Oh, it thought about it. Oh, hang on. Where are you, mate? Oh, you jammy git. We might. Ooh. Oh, now that is nice. Oh, now that is nice. Yeah, that's spot on, mate. I didn't think that was going to work. Right, how do we upgrade these? Wire. Okay, I need to go and make... How many do you reckon we've got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 11. Let's go and get 11 wire. Is that all I needed? I think we've probably got some kicking about anyway. Wire. I've got 5, so I need 6 more wire. Excuse me. Wire. Oh, I put the ingots away, didn't I? 6 more wire. I suppose that at least gives us a... I mean, whether it makes any difference, I don't know. Might even work against me, because these bloody foundations are a nightmare to repair. I should have checked the foundations before I did this, actually, shouldn't I? Thanks, Serdy. Whereabouts in Scotland are you, Serdy? I've been to Glen Coe before, and thanks, we're all good. Good, pleased to hear it, mate. Oh, what the hell? Oh. So I need 9 normal wire. God damn it. Normal wire. I mean, that's a significant upgrade to the base, what we've done here, but whether or not it's enough to... I think a lot of it is just luck, isn't it? I think sometimes just a wall just gets pounded, doesn't it? I might, if I've got time, I might take out all these spikes and redesign the spike system. Feels a bit messy at the minute. Lego Lord of the Rings. Oh, I'll tell you what I do remember. I remember Lego Indiana Jones. And I remember thinking that was brilliant, dude. Really like that. But the first game you ever played was Crash Bandicoot on the N64. I had no clue what I was supposed to do, but I enjoyed it so much. Yeah. I remember Ratchet and Clank on the PlayStation 3 was one of the games that blew me away. Not my normal cup of tea at all, but I just fell in love with it, man. So what are you thinking of doing then, Mario? Does that Series S sort of mean at least now, you know, you're reasonably confident in getting in on next gen? I mean, I guess we now know the price at $299 for that. it makes you think how much the big boy's going to cost, doesn't it? It's got to be 500 at least, right? No, you're not sleeping, Bob. I didn't sleep at all yesterday or the day before. The reasons I won't go into, but my head's spinning at the minute, mate. I think you'll be pleased to hear. Well, I hope you'll be pleased to hear. I'm certainly very happy. I don't have the lurgy anymore. I had a raging temperature yesterday, and literally for about 3-4 hours, and I really thought, oh my god. You know, now we're starting to get some of the symptoms of the dreaded 2020 lurgy. But you know what? My body just, I was pouring, mate. Absolutely pouring. And never said anything like that. Just sweat just pouring out of me, mate. I thought, oh my god. And yeah, it was like a button just went off. I'm fine. So somehow whatever it was, I mean, the headache's gone. It's still there a little bit, but I think that's possibly from dehydration. I think I just sweated so profusely for 4+ hours yesterday. But yeah, all the aches are nowhere near as bad as they are. You know, it just feels like a bit of minor muscle ache. So yeah, I'm pretty chuffed actually, because I was feeling fucking bad yesterday. I hopefully no one noticed how bad I felt. I hope I did a good job of not sounding too down or anything, but oh gee, I felt freaking rough on the stream yesterday, really bad. Yeah, Lego Indiana. Yeah, I really like Lego Indiana. I like Indiana Jones. I think I played the Batman one as well. I seem to remember that was quite good fun. Oh, we've already got that one, Tommy. Oh yeah. So no. Don't worry, mate. Yeah. I think there's a patch that nerfed spikes a day or so ago, wasn't it? How long have we got? I don't want to leave this too late. Do we have a clue when the new consoles will be out? Yeah, they're pretty much guaranteed to be back end of October, early November. They always are. So there's very rarely any deviation in this because it has to capture the holiday period. You know, the holiday market. So yeah, we'll definitely have release dates in November, I think, for both PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X. I suppose I really should upgrade those walls at the back at some point. Oh no! Jeez, so many times I nearly do that. Right, is that metal? Yeah, metal. Oh, I've got all the trebuchet ammo in here. That's why I'm so much fuller than I normally am. I really want to go and get some more sticks before Horde Night. Boulders can go back. Thieves can go in there. I think we've got just enough room. I have got some vines, which I'm going to throw in there. Let's go and get... Well, we'll leave the trebuchet ammo on us. Let's just have some food as well, actually. Oh, it's a bit of chicken. Ah, lovely chicken, mate. Oh, a lovely bit of chicken. I still can't get over the 30 series if what Nvidia is saying is true. Yeah, I mean, it's looking damn good, isn't it? So, no sleep then, Bob. Just nothing. I mean, I think I'll pass out later, mate. I think today will be the day. After getting over that, whatever that man lurgy is. You had that the other day. I was freezing my ass off, got a bad fever, went to bed, woke up with my pillow, and yeah, it's awful, isn't it, mate? It's really scary, actually. Yeah, fevers are not to be laughed at. spike damage has been mega nerfed, hasn't it? Mega nerfed. And it still works, but it's nothing like it used to be. Why, just chuck him on the floor, Bob? Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, all I was worried about was a series of back-to-back deaths and then not being able to put the research points back in. I'm sure some astute person could figure out what the minimum to replace all research is. And then anything above that you can just scrap, couldn't you? I'm not sure I can go back into the research table and look that up though. You know, retrospectively once you've bought it. You're right, Pumper. Did you stream yesterday, Pumper? Was it you? I think it was. I caught your stream on VOD in the early hours of the morning, Pumper. It seemed to go well, mate. There was a lot of holy moly and oh no moments, but it went well, dude. A big one coming in. Yeah, that staggered pattern definitely works better, doesn't it? Oh, I was going to say, I wonder if I can find an angle to run through there at. Not easy. Certainly wouldn't want to be doing it on Horde night, but... Didn't sleep last night either, Jan. It's all sleepless in Grumbodia, isn't it, mate? Eh? Base was too small. Yeah. Yeah. But it doesn't matter, Pumper. It's just about constant expansion and or increased concentration of damage, isn't it? So basically, we were talking about Craftopia earlier. Have we come to the conclusion that Craftopia is not really ready for perusal? You definitely get picking one up, Sadie. Have you decided to get a console? I know you managed to wait off earlier in the year, didn't you? You decided what you're going for, or are you just still waiting for day one release games? I mean, I suppose for you, it's a no-brainer. You're just going to get one and you'll be able to play Borderlands, won't you? In a more convenient manner. So I suppose it doesn't necessarily matter. More just price, I should imagine, right? I think I got my PlayStation 4 from... I got my PlayStation 4 from Shop 2. Yeah, because we actually had the chief executive gave us a tweet back, didn't he? When it didn't get delivered. And all of a sudden, miraculously, an hour later, it was on my doorstep. That was strange, that was strange. The power of social media. Very interesting. My one and only achievement through the Twitter account, I think. Yeah, I just think it's going to happen, Bob. I think that's the reality of the situation, isn't it, mate? There is no sleep coming, sir. So I should imagine Amazon is going to be a great place to go, isn't it? In terms of guaranteed getting it. I just want to know what the price is and what is coming out on day one. I can't see myself having any reason to go with Xbox whatsoever. But I suppose it's an easier decision because actually in years to come, you know, I guess something like that 3070 isn't out of the realms of impossibility. I mean, Nvidia did do the one thing that might have saved PC gaming for me. I'll tell you what I am interested in is what the next... I mean, where are AMD going to come in? Because they've got an announcement due pretty soon, I would have thought, right? Very interesting to see what they're up to on the GPU front. Price-wise. I think they'll go for much... Because the one thing I was quite surprised at, and it's not a critique of it as such, but I was surprised with the amount of VRAM on the 3070 and 3080. Be interesting to see what AMD do. Right, okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to see if we can come up with something. What are we going to do here? What's the strategy? We know they're going to come rushing along there, aren't they? We know that's going to happen. And we don't want them... We don't want too many spikes near my wall. That's the most important thing, isn't it? So I think the closest I can risk a spike is probably there. I think any closer than that and we're dicing with trouble, aren't we? Probably get a couple more spikes in there. Get across a couple there. This seems to be... This worked really nicely, didn't it? As a gauntlet for them. Too close anyway. Alright, okay. Go for one more row. What are we going to do down in the bottleneck? Bit worried we're a little bit close to the wall there. I can't imagine coming all the way around there. But we do know here is where we need the bulk of these spikes, don't we? Now, they are, without any shadow of a doubt, going to try and get in around this corner. We know that. It's going to happen. Do we just put a blockade in like we had before? We don't really care about them ground pounding here, do we? Let's do the same thing on that side. Hopefully just far enough away from the steps that not cause ground pound frustration. Oh! God, that made me jump. Jesus. Oh, got all tingly in my knees, mate. Okay, so we'll do that there. And then I think what we'll do is come out. One. Oh my lord, really, dude? I do apologise, Lucy. I do apologise. So 1, 2. Really? Oh right. Being a knob, what? Why are you being a knob, dude? Reasonably happy that is not going to break pathing if I knock that one out. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be interesting, isn't it, Luminate? Quite excited to see. I mean, AMD have been doing pretty well recently, haven't they? Of course, they are the manufacturer of all the console components, so who knows what that leads to. Oh, in here. This will be nice when I run out, you see. Because they'll run back through there. They're just going to hit that plate of spikes, aren't they? Well, at least that's my plan anyway. But running out in the middle of the night is actually quite a sound strategy. Just to drag them through the spikes a little bit. But what happens is sometimes you just lose the ability to build these. Now I do need to go and get a whole ton of branches. We definitely need more branches. I guess the next one is gonna go. I think that feels a little bit close to the wall for me, but I'll risk it for a biscuit. Bit of rope down there. It's one hell of a gauntlet, isn't it? Jesus, man. Nice to, it'd be nice if I actually had a chance to actually get up on top and make a screenshot of all that. Great Grumbodian spike field. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lucy. So sorry. And we need to get some lighting in for the next one, don't we? So that is the plan. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of freaking spikes, mate. So they come in normally between here and here. Or at least we think they do, don't they? So I was actually thinking, I mean, it's 9 o'clock, so I have got time to go and get myself, I'm getting a bit low on wood. But I was thinking, as long as we bring them out away from there, we should be able to get a row of spikes in this little bottleneck almost. It might just be enough to catch a few, you know, before they racing down there. Right, let's go and get ourselves some branches and things. It's terrible, isn't it, Disraeli? I keep poking her boobs. Ah. You're going to wait 6 months for the PlayStation 5 so I have a decent selection of games in the start, but oh yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess it just depends on what bloody games are coming out, doesn't it, mate? I think all we know is Spider-Man, isn't it, at the minute? Is Spider-Man a guaranteed Miles Morales, whatever his name is? You right, Jakobs? How you doing, bro? Sorry if I missed anyone. I was trying very hard not to take her in the Ginganguli McFanny Adams with the spikes. Microsoft has just confirmed Eurogamer that UK folks are looking at £250 for the Series S. That's a really nice price, dude. That's really nice. The thing is, did someone in chat not just say that it wasn't as good as the Xbox One X, though? Because how much is the Xbox One X? Yeah, the great Grumbodian spike fields of 2020, mate. Let's see how they do. This poor girl's gonna get some jewellery for her boobs. It's saved on the piercing costs, mate. I don't think there's enough iron in the game for the amount of jewellery with the amount of holes we've put in it. It might be worth having another look at Chernobyl Light off stream. Grumpy Piers, they did a lot of work the last month. Oh, nice one. All right, Will. Yeah, it was weird. I'll tell you what. I mean, I'll definitely play it. It's just that there's other things that I'd rather play at the moment, Blower. That I didn't think I was going to have performance issues with. I mean, you can see the performance in this game is terrible, mate. But I'm persevering. I mean, it says everything you need to know about how much I enjoy this game. You know, 7 days and this are the only 2 games that I can, in memory, remember playing with bad performance and still managing to enjoy it. Normally, it's like, turn it off, not happening, never going to happen, which is how I felt about Chernobyl, really. It's not that it ran bad. I mean, obviously I've not seen a large amount of anything. Just literally just got through to the point where I can move a character. But it just felt off, dude. It felt very, very early access is what it felt like, mate. But, yeah, I'm not going to judge a game just in a half hour playing with a Steam controller, if you know what I mean. And as you said, I mean, at the time, though, I had no doubts they were actively developing, so no reason to rush in, is there? Yeah, not too bad actually, Jakobs. Yeah, I had a bit of a lurgy the last few days, mate. It just came out of nowhere a few days back. I kind of really struggled on the stream on Sunday and Monday. But yeah, I'm actually feeling pretty back. So I'm just dehydrated, just really dehydrated from having some sort of nightmarish sweats yesterday. Yeah, so the PlayStation 5 will be completely backwards compatible with the PlayStation 4, Serdi. And obviously you're not going to suddenly get all the PlayStation 3 games. So in terms of backwards compatibility, the Xbox is the clear winner in that. But it's like I always say, mate. Who honestly really makes that part of their purchasing decision in this day and age? Not the majority of, you know, the die-hard nostalgic gamers who still want to go back and play their, you know, Xbox 360 games, but I'm not in that character. I couldn't give a toss, dude. Anything that was worth remastering has been remastered. This industry does not piss about with remasters. So it really, I mean, PlayStation 5 with PlayStation 4 backwards compatibility is the sweet spot. You know, Xbox, yeah, Xbox, you know, Series X with backwards compatibility to Xbox One with backwards compatibility for Xbox 360. Yeah, I really couldn't give a toss, mate. So yeah, you'll be fine, dude. My voice sounds a bit better. Does it really? Good. Pleased to hear it, mate. I was trying not to let it impact on the stream, really. But yeah, it was hard work yesterday, mate, I'll tell you. I came off quite exhausted yesterday. Tony Hawk's 1 and 2. And that's come at the end of the generation, hasn't it? Is that the ones that are just releasing now, are they? Or excuse me. Yeah, and like Mario says, I mean, in this day and age, to be honest, I mean, the amount of games I've got as physical format, and the price you can pick some of this stuff up with digital release now, if you don't go to the Sony or Xbox stores themselves, which are incredibly inflated from a pricing point of view, aren't they? I'm dreading that flamethrower kicking in, guys. Let me get a save in now in case the old thing crashes. We've got 3 trebuchets. We've got a new pendulum to replace the 2 spinners. We have a flamethrower. The extra trebuchet. What else have we added? We've got palisades all the way around the base. Actually, I didn't listen to what Shade said, did I? I was going to leave... Oh, shit. I was going to leave 1 access ramp, wasn't I? Sugar. I took them all out, didn't I? I should have left 1 in. You know what? When I took out that wall that was underneath the bridge, I thought, I've made a mistake here, but I can't think what. Let's have a look. What have we got? We have... It's really weird because they don't stack, do they? That's something that really needs to be solved. For some reason, I only seem to have not even 2 stacks, dude. Which I actually don't think is
A very warm welcome to
Oh my god!
Sir.
Oh my god!
It's
Fucking hell!
night. Time
Oh god!
to bish bash bosh
Too much
LUL.
happening. Too much happening. Oh my god! Oh, I've got sweaty palms, man. Oh god, it was like, oh my god, it was like all my nightmares came true then. Jesus, good lord, sir. What even happened? I got attacked by some Jakobs. Thank you for the bits, bro. Jesus, good lord, sir. Jesus, good lord. That was horrible. I've got sweaty palms, man. Oh, Jesus. Right, okay. Nobber's coming back over here. We're just going to go and do a bit of adventure management while he gets murdered on our spikes. Let's put all of this away. Thanks for the bits, y'all. Thank you. Put that in there. So I don't really need the... Oh, sorry. I don't really need the rope or the wood. Vital. Bones can go in there. Yeah, I'm surprised at how few we got there. Why have I only got like 100 and whatever it is? I feel like I've been diddled, mate. I've got 57 vines, but even that isn't a huge amount, is it? Are vines on there, or are they? 3 branches. It's only another like 28. Let's get some food. What sort of food should we have? That's meat, good meat. Oh, there's meat and good meat. We'll take half of those. They seem to be doing okay, don't they? I don't want to go batch cook a load because we want to get into the cooking at some point. Holy balls! Oh, and Shades, was it Shades as well? Is that what happened? Was it you, Shades? I knew. Oh, so it was Jakob's bit alert. Shades' text-to-speech and a zombie all happening at once, mate. Good morning, Shades. How's the balcony going, mate? Released on Fridays. I've been hearing really good things about it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a skateboard fan. I mean, you know, so obviously I'm not. It's like, you know, if you don't like football, you don't go and buy FIFA, do you? But it's lovely to see so many people happy with it. PlayStation 5 first game, Bioshock. Play a game like that I know and love, so I can get used to the controller game. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, is the I'm gonna miss it. Is the can you just clarify actually? Is what was I gonna say? I've forgotten now. Is the Xbox Series S digital media only, Mario, or anybody? Because I only saw the announcement and the price. I didn't see anything else other than what it looked like. I think so. I don't know what happened then, Shades. It was just like this cacophony of sounds in game and outside of the game. It's like, whoa! What's going on? It's too much sensory overload. Make it stop. That's not going to happen, is it, mate? More bushes. Give me more bushes, boys. I need all the bushes. It's on bushwhacker grum, mate. Iron small stones. We should get them while we're here as well. Oh, it's nearly time. It's nearly time. I need to go back. How long do you think we've got? We've got a little bit, haven't we? Because I can still see a little gap in the circumference of that little skull in the top right. You don't use the 4K or a disc tray. Also, if the Series X is going to be 350 or 450, it's got to be more than that, dude. Gotta be more than that. Surely, if they're coming in with such an underpowered machine in comparison to that at 250, it's got to be rocking 450, right, mate? It has to be. I don't know, though, Mary. I mean, this is why it's exciting, isn't it? It's a very exciting time for us all. We've got, you know, the release of Nvidia's cards, which is, you know, probably more than we could have really hoped for, given their previous strategies. Might be time to start going back, I think, ladies and gents. It's up now for the man. It was messy, and both the balcony and the rest of the apartment need clean. Oh no! Hey, at least the balcony's back though, right? And you're off out later, aren't you, Shades? I hope all goes well, mate. Really good, is it, Mario? How much did they charge for these remasters? Were they expensive? Or did they come in at some crazy... Oh, I'm about to say, what the hell was that? That sounds a lot like a bloody bear, mate. I have no idea where I am now. Like, oh my god. You know what? You're gonna have to go down. Suppose I could do with the base is just there, isn't it? Wave started. Shit. If that's gonna mess anything up. Hope not. I had a bit of an oopsie here, haven't I? A bit of an oopsie to say the least. We are a long way from home, my friends. It seems to be running at the base and not towards me. Look, that dude's going over there. Not him, the dude in the blue, like right up there near the cursor. Look. That's strange. Right. Right, let's get the trebuchets loaded. Did I make any ballista bolts? I don't think I did I? Right. I've got to save if we've done something silly. Let's get these, knocking them out as they come in. Really do go into making some more ballista bolts. Anyone remember how we make those? I also want to flame up. So we need you loaded. So that's going to be 150 in there. Close the door for now. Ballista bolts. How do you make ballista stones? I think it's boulders. Is it boulders? And stones, I think. Is that right? That should go in the metal. Oh. I'll pop that. It's going to be on there, isn't it? Ballista bolts. We can make quite a lot of those. Yeah, so I might have to start getting a bit more stone, I think. So if you make 10 of those, not sure it's going to fit in the old inventory, but it's a good starting chunk, isn't it? I think I'll make another batch of 10 there. Maybe another batch of 10, why not? Ballista bolts, I'm going to make 20 of those, I think. Why is it so damn quiet up there? See them coming in down there. Okay, well that's doing exactly what we wanted it to do, so that's good. Keep these ballistas loaded. Keep whittling them down, that's less damage to my traps during the early waves. We've got the flamers not triggering, which is brilliant. That's exactly what we don't want. So we've got... Get a reload on that. Pop a reload on that. Everything else is looking pretty good. Let's go and see if I've got any other ballista ammo in here. Like I can't actually physically take any more. I will pop a few of those in there. Get that scroll down. Let's go and get these. Might as well throw the old... Well, no, I'm not going to use the ballistas until a bit, at least 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Working nicely. Trebuchets are, oh, look at that. Oh, it's gorgeous, mate. Gorgeous. Like they're hitting the ones down there. Nice. Oh, it's beautiful. If they can hit like a pack of the It's just this one. I don't think I can repair it. I'm really worried about that. Not sure, and especially this one. 'Cause that's a compressor all on its own, isn't it? Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much, Sadie. They're normally pretty good with making sure there's plenty of stock out there, mate. It was only really the wheat. What? Why is this? Oh, because it's not. Nice little gauntlet there, isn't it? Seems to be working pretty well. Just slows them down getting in as well, doesn't it? I mean, obviously it's. A lot of zombies coming through, man. A lot of zombies coming through. I just really hope the flame. You know what I could do? What about if we come up with a system up here with some bait, so that what happens is there's that's the idea I had earlier that I couldn't remember. As I had it, I got sidetracked. What we need is we need a way, instead of them coming up here to get to me, what we need is we need to build an extension out there, right, which has a pendulum on it, which knocks them off the edge because they're trying to get to bait. Now there's an idea. That's an idea. That's a really nice idea. Right, no need for repairs or resets at this point. Everything's looking pretty good. No damage to anything. It was Trebuchet's running. It's 1 o'clock now. Just going to go and have a very... Well, we know nothing's come across that other side, so... I don't think there's any reason to worry about... Yeah, and weird thing is if I extend that out further, I can move this across, which means more trebuchets as well. In fact, I can easily get another trebuchet in here. I can easily get a 4th or 5th trebuchet in. If we start getting a bit sexy with the iron, we might even be able to have the exploding rounds ready for 2 o'clock, even if it's just for that first big wave, right? Don't think anything's really taken any damage yet. And nothing's jumped in yet either. We've had no jumpers, which is another bonus. But it means nothing because this is a walk in the park at the minute. In a minute, we'll just take so much damage so fast, don't we? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go and stick some ballista bolts in, I think. And then I'm gonna go and do a full reload on these. And it's gonna be a full repair run, I think. Getting closer to 2 o'clock, yeah? What do you reckon? Right, repair, reload, repair, reload, repair, reload, repair, reload, reload. Okay, we're looking alright. Bit of a waste. I know it's a bit of a waste. I'm just playing a bit cautiously this time. Not sure I'm ever going to be able to repair that. 91% damage down there. Yeah, we're getting, aren't we? Yeah, we're definitely getting close. I think we need to... The problem is the frame rate's going to tank in a minute, and that just makes it really hard for me to get anything done realistically. You just got to hit that flame as slow as they come through those ballistas. So... I am going to open my door. This is it. 2 o'clock. Here we go. This is where it becomes nightmare fuel. So let's make sure these have got everything they need to try and hit those first big runners. Looking good. It's looking good. Right, let's go and get some repairs done. How are we looking? Reload, 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 repair, reload, 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 and straight back down there. Repairs are alright, we're not taking too much damage, not yet anyway. Damage is looking okay, it's not brilliant, but you see, we take a lot of damage down here because this is the gauntlet area where the first big boomers explode, isn't it? You know what I mean? Yeah, I could see the boomers. You saw the flash of flame has gone through. Jesus, it's madness, mate. It's pure madness. Get these ones repaired down here. Put some more trebuchet ammo in. Nothing's made it up yet, I don't think. I don't think it has anyway. Hit points are looking okay. Holy shit, man. Is that another wave? Have we got a second wave coming or something? What the hell, dude? That's a lot of boom boom happening. That's a lot of boom boom, man. What's going down, bruh? Oh, we're starting to take some serious damage, man. I think we're doing alright here, guys. I think we are anyway. It's the only... I think we've done alright. I think we're doing alright. Gonna have a quick check on this. I'm not even sure if the flamethrower went, did it? Oh my god, dudes. Oh, that flamethrower is doing the freaking job down there, ladies and gents. That is doing the freaking work. Baby Jesus himself, mate. Count. 14. 14. Get you back up more. 13. Come on. Don't count your chickens, mate. Don't count your chickens. I'm so excited. ballista's stopped. Still going. Finish off any stragglers. I think we've done it, guys. I think we've actually done it. I think we've just survived 28. That was insane, bro. That was literally freaking insane. I'm so excited. It looks like the flamer might have just been just what we needed. Because it's only triggering when they come down that last gauntlet. Not a single one made it up top, guys. Not a single one. Lighting stayed okay. I mean, I dread to think how many freaking branches I used. I did just go crazy. I just went absolutely bonkers. Triple whammy on that dude there, man. Holy shit. Is that it or not? I think that's it. I think the boy... Oh, dude, that is just freaking so cool. What? How do we do this? We just go on to the bottom, don't we? Save go. Oh, mate. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I think the flamer was what stopped him getting up. That is so cool. Given the immense AoE damage of the flamethrower, don't you think it's a tad
very
bit of shame
warm
it's only at
welcome
the
to
end
Gold
of the line?
Sub Elegon.
No. It's not. It's there just to stop that last gauntlet, Lawyer. See what you're not taking into account, Lawyer. If I have it in a better position to maximize its effectiveness, it needs to be in a position that's hard to get to. That's hardly used any fuel, look, dude. Hardly any fuel at all. It's 133 to 150. If I put it somewhere else, to Lawyer, just when I need it most, which is at the end of the horde, it's going to be out of fuel. You see how the game almost just forces you... Did I just hear Elegon then? Oh, sorry, Elegon. How you doing, sir? How you doing, Elegon? How's things, mate? The flamer just stops them getting around that corner, I think, doesn't it? No, we definitely don't want the flamer at the front. No, 100% not. No. You haven't seen the solution with the lights is holding up. Yes, exactly, Shades. Yes. We will definitely go and rebuild those. Well, as in add more. How's things, Elegon? You alright, fella? How's the world, mate? I hope all is well, bro. Hope all is well, sir. Ah, that was madness. So, we'll go out. We're going to go and check foundations. I mean, let's see how close we were to catastrophic failure. And also frame rate was the other thing. That's why we didn't use the flamer in the first place, wasn't it? I don't really want it burning out all day, every day. Killing the frame rate. If it only fires periodically in here, I think that's the perfect spot for it, to be honest. I actually can't think of a better location right now. As you said, Bob, I think that was just what stopped them on that last gauntlet. Because to be fair, the last gauntlet's a lot better now anyway. But the whole last part of the base is significantly improved because we took out the two whirly blades, which seem to do very little. They're great against the smaller zombies, but a hatchet cleaver, dude, and those two whirly spinners. So what we've done is, by putting the pendulum in and adding the extra 3 plates, technically 4, because you can't put a spike, I've got double traps, so I can't put a spike with a fidget spinner. So we definitely took some, a bit of damage here and there. So I just need to go and get small, it's going to be small stones and twigs, isn't it? If I take that little lot, so we can repair and, let's just go and put the trebuchet ammo away. Just need to remember we're back early before the next horde to make trebuchet ammo and ballista ammo. Because those trebuchets are really helping. I was not convinced they were doing the work of our Lord Jesus Christ, but they are at the minute. Right, let's go and have a look. That was crazy, man. That was crazy. I was like, please, 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 please. Oh, wow. You're right, Elegon. How's have you had a chance to play Dual Universe yet, bro? Oh, the frame rate's a nightmare. That's absolutely nightmare. How'd you get gas? Gas comes from just generally looting, I think, dude. Yeah, I think just general loot. And as in the POIs, I don't think there's any other way to get it, is there? You can't, like, drill for it or mine for it. I think you either get it from zombie loot or just from container loot in POIs. Yeah, sorry, it's because I'm not repairing, Bob. So sorry, I didn't actually mean to do it, mate. Have I still got them? I did actually mean to put them away. I'm not sure I did put them away now. Yeah, because I don't want anything on my backpack when I go and get all the loot. We'll do a run back in a minute to see the overall damage, if you like. Look at all that. The more white bags we see over there, the better, because that's every single white bag over here is a zombie that didn't make it, and probably 10 that didn't make it, because obviously not every zombie drops a loot bag. So. Whew, jeez. Gas and cars. Yeah, so is that where we get it from? Cars, is it? Yeah. That's it. Yeah, oil. We get the oil and then we convert it, don't we? That's it. Nice one, dude. Wasn't in the right state of mind to look into it. It's hectic, not in a bad way at the moment, and when I finally have time, I'm too... Oh, just life, Elagon. Hopefully nothing too stressful. Well, obviously it is stressful, but hopefully nothing that can't be resolved, right? I might put a little row of spikes backing up there at some point. Yeah, I've installed it, Elagon, so thank you ever so much, dude. I really do appreciate it. It started slow while I was waiting for it to download, which took a little bit longer than I thought, just because of how it's downloading, I guess. But I thought I'd jump on a YouTube channel just to see, you know, folks' first impressions, and it's because there's so many people jumping on the frame rates are horrendous, Elagon. It's because everyone's like not moved out from the starter zones yet, so I thought, oh no, I don't want my first impression to be of a bad frame rate. So yeah, I thought I'd leave it a bit like you, Elagon. I wasn't in the right frame of mind to genuinely give it a fair crack, if that makes sense, mate. I'm very much looking forward to seeing how much damage the foundations have taken, you know. Come on. Why are you not giving me the F loot? Or... Come on. Come on. What are you doing? A nice vacation. That sounds nice, Bob. Welcome to Alaska. When's your cabin ready, mate? That time you sorted that out, bro. Wait for your Harry Potter magic wand, mate. Just rob a bank, Bob. might come to that at this rate, Bob. I might have to expedite your cabin construction by robbing a bank and bringing over all my sterling to America, mate. Alright, so much quicker to get everything back up and running, look. It's just the loot and not a bazillion broken foundations. So, for the next order, if we're lucky, we could even get another trebuchet up, couldn't we? Alright, so that's it. That's all the loot done. So, let's go and get what we need. What do we need to repair? It's just going to be tree branches and small stones, I think, right? Look at that flavour. And we got another trap here, another trap there, and another trebuchet up top, yeah? Right, let's put away we won't need the wood, will we? Or will we? Wood. Bit of gunpowder. We've got plenty of fuel. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, even if we burnt through it, that's another 4 horde nights, but it's not, in theory, I think we only used about 10, 15 fuel, didn't we? That's a lot of horde nights worth of gas. If things don't keep getting worse, which I guess we know they are. I really wish they'd change that patch back. I'm not happy with that. I don't think it needs to get any worse. Right, okay, so cloth is the biggest issue. We just need to ditch bazillions of cloth, really. Let's get a batch of small stones. which are that little lot. That's all we've got. Got about 50 small stones. And how many sticks have we got left? Been too bad on the sticks. I think it's easier to do it up top to start. Yeah, in the middle gantry. Yeah, I'll get that, Bob. Yeah, well spotted, dude. I did see the twinkle of a bag down there. Right, repair, reload, repair. If we do this, then I only need to worry about the door spikes. Did you hear about the new Twitch implemented Steam game? No. Let's have a look, Elegant. Did you hear about the new Twitch implemented stream game? That's getting more and more attention. Stream at captain.com. Pretty funny. It might be worth looking into. I played it on Salvna's stream yesterday and it has a nice pace to it, not too big on interruptions. Let's have a look. So is this something that runs in the background, is it? Or is it something that we pause the game for to play it? Join your streamer in battle. Okay. Well, I've got it up and running on my browser, mate, so I'll have a look. Is it the kind of thing like Marbles where we take a break from the main game? Or is it something we just kind of do running in the background? Oh, hang on, my headset's just died. Give me one. Did I put the small stones in the ammo box, did I? Shit. So, cheers, cheers, thanks. You're right, Knife, how are you doing, sir? How's things? You're right, yeah, Yeti? How are you, sir? More lit on the floor. Yeah, got that. Cheers, Bob. Cheers, cheers, Knife. Okay. It's not actually as bad as I thought to get those. Almost like we need two plans. Well, one to be the camera person and one to run around like a headless chicken trying to keep everything loaded up, right? Actually want to take those out. Oh, well, actually, no. I'll tell you what. We'll leave them in there because they're pretty cheap, aren't they? And I guess it might stop the spikes taking any damage during those small intermediary hordes that we get. So that's everything up top repaired. I think some of the walls probably took a little bit of a... Quite surprised this didn't take more damage, but I guess not a lot made it around there, did it? Oh, look at that. That nearly went. That would have been 2 ballistas gone. I need... This is what I'm worried about, is getting over here to repair these. I think that's everything repaired up there then, isn't it? Where did you say I put the small stones? In the ammo box. You say ammo box. What? Where did you say I put the stones? Stripe said it. You put the small space. Yeah, I don't have an ammo. Well, I do have an ammo box. It's that one. That's where my rifle bullets are. But I'm assuming that's not where you mean. Yeah, what have I done with those? Next to the crop. Oh, the big ammo box. Got you. Sorry, mate. I wasn't thinking about that. Makes sense there. Cheers, bro. Yeah. So if we keep, this inventory just not stopped. Look, it's still counting all my loot. Oh, I tell you what, I just saw in there. That. Oh no, sorry, that's my inventory. Right. Okay. So that's all that repaired. So let's go back through the gauntlet. You're okay. Repair. Repair. These didn't actually trigger. That's the bit you meant down there, isn't it? Cheers, folks. You only switch to it for the battle, which is pretty short. During the prep time, people use the website. I guess the only problem with that, Elegon, is because I stream. I suppose. I mean, I'll have a look. I mean, I will have a look. So thanks for letting us know. It's because I have another stream computer. Is it one of those ones where I have to do a screen capture? Because I'm going to be honest, I avoid screen capture like the fucking plague, mate. It's just something I've just never done. I'll have a look. I'll see how it integrates. So what we're looking for is that. Because when it's pieces of iron, that's the foundation getting repaired. And that's what we're really ultimately interested in, is did we see any damage to the foundation? So there's a little bit, just a little bit. So that's repairing the trap. That's reloading the trap. That's repairing the foundation. So that's the trap. That's the reload. No foundation damage. Trap. Reload. No foundation damage. Trap, reload, a little bit of foundation damage. Trap, reload, 88%. Trap, reload, 90%. 86%. 87%. 83%. 75%. 77%. So 75% looks like the lowest we saw on that side. Oh, I missed that. 76. 81. 94. 84. 77. Looks like the lowest is about 75 so far. 76. It's looking pretty good. I would expect more damage down the bottom end, actually, because that's where the first ones tend to explode, don't they? This alley looks pretty good. This is looking pretty damn good out. Quick repair on that. Those are done. Alright, so we're fully repaired. Let's just go and check these walls. Make sure we've got no silly breaches that are going to cost us. Ballista's taken a bit of damage. Walls. Let's check the walls then. So these have taken some. But that's because they're taking the explosion damage, aren't they? In time, we'll be able to convert them to the mesh. And that would also enable us to see the foundation damage directly. Not that it matters. How much damage this one took? Even in the front primary, only took 30% total damage. Pretty good actually, guys. I mean, she did all right. I mean, I had to do a lot of running around, but yeah, I'm pretty chuffed with that. And I think the only thing I'm going to change is I might bring the palisades all the way down through here, but it doesn't look like that's actually necessary. And I'd like to be able to get a pendulum up on top in days to come to try knocking them off back down into the ground area. Anybody think of anywhere that I haven't repaired? Obviously, we've got traps, the spikes to put back, haven't we? But and if I mean, it's 6 o'clock and we're done. So that's rope and trimmed logs. Put everything back. Stream Captain, is that the game where followers log into the website to give you more minions for your army, and then at certain times you do an RTS style? That's what it looks like, Taloy, yeah. About every half hour you need to take a break to see how the scenario plays out, otherwise for that half hour we chat do your placements. You have placements which is like 30 minutes, then it alerts you it's where. What? So we have to do it every 30 minutes. It's sounding a little bit invasive. You're right, Alcrian. Yeah. it's Frankenstein's monster, Elegon. Frankenstein's monster. It's just a meandering mess of failed and successes, I think. Top tip, don't repair spikes. No way, Stripe. No way, dude. I could go and hack a couple of bushes. You imagine how long it takes me to smash out a spike, then go back in here, then click this, then rebuild it? No way, dude. Not happening, mate. Not for the sake of a branch. Once we're in front of it, that is not going to be an efficient use of time, man. Takes about 4 seconds to demolish a trap. I can gather a good few branches in 4 seconds, dude, and use them for all the other things I need them for. I definitely won't be doing that, bro. Throw that in there. Right, okay, so let's throw that back. We've got 34. So what are we going to do now? I mean, I haven't got a lot of storage space. And it's mainly because of pieces of bloody cloth, innit? And if you look in here, I'm full on pieces of cloth. So, shall we just go and scatter a load over here? How am I going to do that effectively? It's like you can only drop a couple before she has to, like, move. I just don't understand why they don't have, like, a right-click destroy option. The game is, like, screaming out loud for it. Or solve the bloody ridiculous rate of cloth drops, I think, would be another. Is there a quick way? Like, can you throw it up there, or does it have to be on that? It's almost like it has to be out here, doesn't it? I think you can do it on that side as well. It's almost like it's not consistent, is it? Okay, alright, so I'm just going to go and drop those small stones back in there. So it doesn't have to be every 30 minutes, just whenever your next break is set. So what do we get out of it? I mean, are we as a channel like creating an ever stronger army, are we? Is it like something like we can go to battle with other streamers and things? Just going to throw in as much of that as I can fit in, because I only need to carry a little bit of that. I don't think those are going to fit in there, are they? It's probably better for me to take that lot. Just go and make another batch of research papers. I always struggle with research papers. There we go. It definitely condenses it down, doesn't it? It's less space as research than it is as... Alright, that's me lot. Right, let's go. Where are we going then, ladies and gents? Let's throw in a save. And let's have a drink of coffee. And then we'll have a look at our... Because we haven't read the journal yet, have we? Did I already pay the Palisades? Yep. Yeah, I did them on the outside. Oh, I might have some around the back, actually, Shades. So it doesn't have to be every 30 minutes. Yeah, but it doesn't though, Stripe, because I'll be getting them as we travel. Don't forget, at the minute I've fallen behind the curve, Stripe. So what we do is, as we go down to wherever we're going now, which could be anywhere on the map, we carve them up. We just need to get back on our game, don't we? Can you not break it down to leaves and use for research? No, you can't. I don't think you can break down cloth at all, Mad Morpheus. So we haven't found a way of doing it anyway. You're right, Missy. I think the only thing I've been able to break back down was trim stone back into boulders or something, I think. So basically, PvE lets you have a chance to stretch while the battle goes on. You level up and are able to go further into dungeons, eventually defeating them fully. Oh, that sounds quite cool, actually. That does sound quite cool. Why don't you upgrade your fire? Because I haven't needed to, Mikey's. Yeah, the food's not a big issue for me at the moment. We will do. I mean, we absolutely will do. It's just that at the minute, Still trying to adventure in the days that we've got a few minutes, really, mate. It's fun. Also, I think you can earn custom skins, and when people buy them, you can earn from it. But I don't think you get. Yeah, I'm not. We won't worry about it. I'll have a look at it. Yeah, if it's a fun distraction, like while we have a chinwag. I'm not so sure I like it. I mean, what's everyone's thoughts? I mean, there's no right or wrong here. I'm going to be honest. When I'm watching a streamer and they stop to play marbles, I just turn off and I go and watch somebody else until they've stopped playing. Personally, if I want to go and watch a mini game, I'll go and watch someone playing the mini game. If I'm watching someone play Night of the Dead, I don't want them stopping every 30 minutes or every 60 minutes to play something else. Personally. But if it's a good game, which because I've never seen anything that's worth my time. But if it's a
Why
good
did the
game,
sperm cross the road? Because I put on the wrong sock this morning.
why did the sperm cross the road? Oh, you're talking about a sock wank. I'm sitting there thinking, what the fuck? Did I ever tell you about the time that my mate got caught? He'd done a bit of naughty, Jags. And he had to explain to his girlfriend that the reason there was a condom underneath the bed was because they didn't use condoms, was because he'd had a posh wank, mate. She fell for it. Or did she? That's the question we've always wondered. Oh, Jax, thank you for the 19, mate. Well, thank you for the 21. Sorry, thank you for the 21, man. Thank you for the 21. Yeah. I mean, if it's a good game, then it could be one that could tempt me away, and we can have a more regular little breaks and stretches, which isn't a bad thing. I just need to find the game that actually is interesting. I find marbles intolerably boring. The second marbles comes up, I just go watch somebody else play Night of the Dead. You know what I mean, and then come back 5 minutes later. You're right, Caskell. Stream captain's fun. You are pausing a game to read chat and play the round. It's fine. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I mean, if it's actually a good game, then maybe that's the one that can entice me to do that. So yeah. And hey, look, the point is we can try it, can't we? We can try it. If we don't like it, we don't like it. If we do, we do. Thanks, Jags. Thanks for the 21, dude. You can make rope from it. You can, but oh, hang on. No, not from cloth. Is it cloth? What do we actually make? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is rope. But you don't need that much rope, do you, Bob? That's the problem. What else does it use? How do you actually make rope? Is it rope? Must be in this one. It's vines and cloth, and to be honest, all my vine goes into tree branches. Because I very rarely need rope. One thing we haven't done is we haven't rebuilt the spike traps, have we? Which is trimmed logs and rope. Now that you've said that. How many trimmed logs have we got? 56 trimmed logs and a decent amount of rope. So we can probably get another 56 spikes in. But I do want to get back, because I really do. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw in a save. Let's read this journal. Let's just get this done. So, journal 4, which was the school, wasn't it? And then we've got journal 5. In the last building of the factory. So we're looking like somebody that's got 3 boobs. So this is obviously a reference to Total Recall. I have no idea.
I saw a woman walking down the road with one shoe on. I said, "Excuse me, are you missing a shoe?" And she said, "No, I found one."
That's terrible, Jacobs. That's terrible, mate. That's terrible. Thank you for the bits, though, mate. Thank you for the bits. Back in the room, bro. I certainly heard noises that sounded like a door being bashed in. I was awakened by the noise of heavy footsteps, even though I was frozen from being frightened. In front of me was my husband with bloodshot eyes screaming at me, "Joanna, pack only the essentials and get in the car." I did not say a word as I slowly rose from the bed. I took a step back into the room, looking at my husband. "Move quickly!" yelled my husband again. What should I pack? I came to my senses as I calmed down. What's the matter? What are you saying all of a sudden? Give me an explanation so I can understand what's going on. My husband, without saying a word, went into the room. What is going on? I yelled. as I followed behind my husband, with his right hand shaking and struggling to pick up his bag. My husband replied, "If you don't have anything to pack, then just get in the car. Damn woman, we have to cross the bridge right now." I can see dark red bloodstains on the sleeve of my husband's shirt. So this is somewhere at 22-7. And I still can't remember if we actually remember if it went that way or that way. Is that over here somewhere? Possibly over there, do you think? Or do you think it's 22-7 over here? Can anyone remember? I mean, there's an easy way to tell, because we know this one. No, this one. But that's in the middle, so that's not going to help us. Does anyone remember which way it goes? Is it across the top and down, or down and across the top? It's at the bottom. So it's actually 7:22. So it's down. It's down here somewhere, is it, mate? All right, we're heading south then, ladies and gents. So we got food. We've got a little bit of food. A little bit of food. South we go. South we go. Now I need to get back to put spikes in, folks. So this is going to be a quick visit down south. Left at the top. Hang on, what do you mean at the top? At the bottom? Left top? What? Left? What? Let's go. See if we can figure out where it is. We're going to get those damn pesky hordes attacking us, aren't we? Fucking some of them. 69. Bish bash. You like marbles, but I understand the disruption could be too big as the rounds can be really long. From what I've seen with Stream Captain, it's pretty short fight, so it's ideal when you grab a coffee or pick up a phone call or have a rant. But like you said, no. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I've always wanted something like that. I had high hopes for that one. Was it Feebar Prime was doing? But I'm not sure what he's done with that. Hey, skirt around these little. I don't really want to be spending too much time gathering as we get there, because this is an if I was just scavenging in the town, I'd get branches as we go, but I see iron. We'll definitely get iron. We'll prioritise iron, and that's about it on the run there, and then we can ascertain how long it's going to take us to clear it. Looks okay. What do you mean push for 2? What do you mean for 2? How's it? Or have I hit a dead end? Do we want to be up top or do we want to be down below? Oh my god. Do we want to come across here or do you want to be going down and around? That's a tricky one. I think I'm going to head back up and around. 50-50 chance of success, right? If you mean 2 objectives, then no way, dude. No, definitely not going to go for 2, mate. I like to take my time with them, bro, so... Well, if I can get 1... I might even take 2 days just getting 1. I did with the school. I cleared the school out on the lower floor, but then it took me so long to get back, the bastards had bloody respawned in there, so I had to clear it again anyway, but it was only a partial respawn because like the school hall wasn't refilled, wasn't it? Wow, don't worry then, Haz, because that's going to be a bit spoilery, but I've made my decision. We'll stick with it, dude. It means we don't get there, we don't get there, but thank you, bro. I think my plan is to sort of go up through to about, I guess, there, really. I actually thought there was a gap there. We'll see. We'll see where it takes us. Yeah, just be careful, Isaac, because obviously if we're stuck, we're last, mate. But yeah, oh shit! I only bought enough ammo for about 3-4 bears, really. That model is so gorgeous. So gorgeous. My only experience with bears in video games for so long has been bloody 7 days, and they really are the worst bears in a video game in the history of video games, let's be honest, right? Oh, he's a clever girl, isn't he? Straight through the bush, mate. Straight through the bush. The weapon wheel. What? That's the Steam controller, dude. Where are we off to? Top there. Hmm. Because even if we have gone the wrong way, how's it? The beauty of it is, oh gosh, sorry, wrong one. Maybe I can get some iron as well, you know. Yeah, if we can get 3 copper, we can get another trap in, like another trebuchet or something, couldn't we? There's another bit of another iron node. Look. Have you played anything at all, Elagon? Over recent days, or has it just been Besides luring it that finally Dual Universe is out, one we've been waiting for ages. See, I wonder if I can get it through here, look. So if I head back to say there. Another bloody bear, man. Oh no, it doesn't look like it, does it? I was thinking maybe up through there. There, over that hill. Did you try that? Pixie was playing one, I think called, was it Spirit Walker, Elagon? She seems to be quite enamoured by it. I'm not sure if, I know, I think Smetanol was playing it as well. Yeah, I've been bouncing around. I've got a Gears of War 5 on there at the minute, Elagon. Not actually played it properly. My friend popped around at the weekend, so... He had a little dinkle of the tinkle with it. It looks pretty cool, actually. As in, it's a very good looking game. But I really need to go back and play Gears. Well, Gears 3 and 4, really. I don't think I can get up here, can I? Oh, what's that over there? Damn, there are some seriously cool places. Look, there's a house down there. I've just seen some huge construct over there, look. Look at that. Look at that. What is that? Oh, has that got 3 nipples? Maybe that's where we're going. Well, no, we're going 722. We're going down there, aren't we? Probably not. I think I've made a terrible mistake, ladies and gents. There is a road dead in front of me. I think I'm going to try and get down there and hope we just don't have one of those horrible, horrible accidents. Because roads means cars and barrels, and there's one thing we know about cars and barrels is there's a chance of getting copper, right? Spiritfarer, that was it. Did you enjoy it, Smanel? It's really nice and will be a project for the Steam controller when they arrive. All right, okay, cool. Have I been to the power plant? No, I've seen a power plant in the distance, but I've never actually been there. Now we're trying to get to 722, aren't we? So this road, who knows? Let's go down this way and see if we can veer off over that way. Get some sexy loot as we go. Do we need ducks? Quite probably. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. It's going to take me a while to get home. You're right, Baraka Bites. What do you mean I don't need research points? What's that about? What do you mean? What's that got to do with anything, Bob? Spirit Fairy is safe to play before my youngest goes to bed on my big TV, so that's a plus. Other games I have to wait for them to be... Oh, of course, yeah, yeah. How's Project Roblox going, Elegon? Yeah, but what are you saying about research? What are you saying though, Bob? I know I don't need research points, but what are you saying? I'm not doing anything that... I'm not going out hunting research points. I don't understand the comment, dude. You wanted to tell me your wife commented and complimented on the voice. Well, that's better than Trump. Yeah, check this out. Check this out, mate. I'd only been on stream like 3 minutes today. Check this out, dude.
This is the longest time watching another stream. Where does time go? Have your annoying squeaky voice.
Can you believe it, Trump? That's what Trump said to me this morning, mate. So thank you very much, Jacobs. Was it? No, so it wasn't Jacobs. It was Baraka. I don't just get research points, Bob. Are you even watching the game, Bob? You don't just get research points from boxes, bro. You get all sorts from boxes, mate. You can even find a little bit of copper in there if you're really lucky, bro. Get a copper wire. You see what I have to put up with, Baraka Bites? Oh my god, there's ducks everywhere, dude. There's like it's like duck heaven right over here, look. So another one. So if you're after ducks, this is the place to come, boys. Hang on a minute. Where else are we going then? Need to be heading... Looks like a really nice place to search, but... I know we need to crack on, don't we? What that is there, man. Well, thank you very much, Baraka. Thank you for bringing some illumination to an otherwise very dark stream, sir. Please pass on my best wishes to your wife, and I hope she has a wonderful day. I think we're going to the power station. And that's the 3 nipples, isn't it? Oh my god. How the hell do we get over there? We could go via the lake. Oh, well, I think it winds down and around, look. Holy balls, dude. Holy balls. That's a long way. How you've taken the shine out of it, Baraka Bites. So what, are you just working with Trump today? Just to rain on my parade, mate? You couldn't have just left it as it was, that it was a compliment. But now you've just taken away all sense of complimentary commentary by saying, yeah, but to be fair, she does compliment anybody that doesn't have a South African accent. So what you're telling me is, if I sounded like a squeaky Teletubby, she'd still have said, oh, he's got a nice accent. Cheers, mate. Freaking brilliant. I'll tell you what, this community is literally the very reason I get up in the morning. Which is a lie, because I don't sleep, and it's because of this community. You see what I have to put up with? The positivity, you know, it's just like little rays of sunshine blasting through chat all day long. I get a suntan just sitting here with the overwhelming love I receive on a daily basis. You're right, Dostal, how are you doing? I hope you have a nice day, by the way. I started a game called Crown. Oh, we were literally talking about that at the start of the stream today, Dostal. A couple of people had mentioned it, and I didn't have a chance to look into it myself until the early hours of this morning. The general consensus from chat was that, and from my very limited experience of having looked at it, it looked quite early access. So if you've got any commentary around it, Dostal, please let us know, mate. Be nice to see how the game is coming along. It's it looks like sort of Zelda gone crazy. Now, do you think I can swim across there? Because if I was to die right here, that would be catastrophic. Because we can't get loot out of water. It doesn't look far, does it? I think if I put my bow away. Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. She's fine, mate. Even the water noise is lovely, isn't it? Sadie, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Scaldash, which I thought you'd already done. Oh, it's because... Oh, no, it's not. It's Uncle Hash is gifting a sub to Baraka Bites. It's because I scrolled down to replay Trum's heinous message. Thank you very much, Hashi. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, you got a sub out of that Baraka Bites. Your Brummy accent is much better than I'd expected. What are you trying to say, mate? What are you trying to say? What's with all the hate today, mate? I've heard you on stream. You don't hear me banging on about your beautiful Russian accent, do you? Eh? Saying, well, you know, you don't sound as shit as I thought you would. It's not a compliment. This is not a compliment. You're right, Hashi. Thank you ever so much, Hashi. I hope the family's well, Hashi. All my love out to Chucky and everybody. I hope you're all well. I know. It's a constant daily beatdown, Rosie. So, I've actually lost sight of the power plant now, you know. I actually can't see it. Assuming we're going in the right direction, are we? I'm not convinced, though. All these places... Oh, yeah, that's got to be it there, right? Oh my god, this place is huge. Disease. 60 arrows, so... You know what I should have done before we came out here, since we realised how far it was? I really should have upgraded my bow, shouldn't I? Wow. Okay. Jesus, man. My god, it could be bleeding anyway. Let's have a start. Let's read this journal. Let's have a quick look. So we're looking for 3 big nipples, mate. I think this is it. Anyway, I hope it is. Should we go in? I'm seeing a distinct lack of nippleage around here, to be honest with you. Oh, Jesus, Paul. What the hell and where the hell, dude? That was a terrible shot. Oh, no. It's a what's it wave, isn't it? Damn, those zombies look freaking good. Terrible shot, bro. Terrible shot. Alright, that's not going well. Got another one coming in. Getting low on freaking arrows, man. This dude just don't seem to care. Yeah. God damn, dude. God damn. Oh, man, we got millions coming in. Should we go loud and just hope for the best, or... Oh god, I'm panicking. I'm proper panicking, man. I just can't afford to be using all that. Come on. Damn. Need a turbo bow. Whoa, how many arrows? We got 11 arrows. These dudes are just beastly, man. It's like even the normal zombies are getting stronger, aren't they? Come on, dude. You need to go down, bro. Holy balls. Holy balls. Holy balls. Right, let's take a bit of time out there. Let's make 10 arrows. Let's give that a jiggle. Else, we got anything to top the health up with? No. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Jeez, we knew it was going to happen. They're just getting freaking hard to kill, aren't they? The normal zombs are not too bad, are they? But those hunter packs, they're a whole new level of pain, aren't they? Really are. And of course, I know I'm on the clock as well, you know. Good idea, actually. I forgot about that, Tommy. We said we were going to treat ourselves to the flamethrower. A couple of hordes back. I should really have a day trying to get. That's all we got there, Bob. Look, research material and paper from the box. That is literally all we got. I'll take. Well, did I just get? Did I just leave? Oh. Okay, we'll check them all, Bob. We'll see if I'm sure I've seen other things drop from the boxes. Not regularly, but we like open 10 boxes and see if it's. I suppose it's hard to tell, innit? Because you've got all the other stuff. Research, piece of cloth. Maybe you're right, Bob. Maybe that. I swear I thought we were getting other things from them. Yeah, we do. We got a bit of piece of iron from that one, dude. So it's not guaranteed, mate. I think we better keep looting them, Bob. I mean, it's a valid comment there. Worth checking out. All fine here. The kids love being back at school and even set their tablet alarms to get up, dressed, fed, and ready when our alarm goes off, which at our age is epic. Playing Warframe still. How are you? And looking at what's that? Necromunda. Might get this as a. Yeah, I think you'd enjoy this one, Hashi. And if you are truly blessed by the gaming gods, as we believe you are, hopefully you won't have quite as many performance issues as well. She definitely doesn't feel like she's. Quite on the point of optimized for me, mate. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying Warframe, dude. I've set myself a goal to definitely give that a go. And possibly on stream as well. It's just to see how it goes, mate. At some point. Maybe an evening stream. Get a nice cold Vex Blue in and just boot it up. Get the controller out and see how I get on. This is loot paradise, so I can't go back without looting this. I have Baraka, yeah. In fact, Elegon, who is in chat very, very kindly, dropped me the beta access key. So yeah, in fact, I have it downloaded and ready to fly, mate. But I was watching a content creator, I was saying earlier, Baraka, who had put up a video about his first impressions, and it's like he said, unfortunately, the minute, because everybody's kind of starting in that same area, you know, performance is like really bad. So I thought I'd give it a week or so to just let the beta testers to, spread their wings a little bit. But I mean, some of the things people have built already, and this potentially sort of seamless multiplayer world. I mean, I've got really high hopes for it, mate. Yeah, it's not a lot, is it, Bob? But and to be honest, mate, pieces of iron are not exactly something I really need to worry about. Piece of cloth, research material. Pretty much guaranteed, isn't it, mate? Really, barrels and cars. You definitely do get a piece of iron here and there. Which I suppose is nice if you've got an iron ingot, but that was from the what's it, wasn't it? Can't wait for some more diverse loot, man. If only we can mod the game, Bob. No, I'm just getting this, Shane. Even if I went home with this, because this is copper, mate. Copper and iron. This is like the holy grail. I just can't not go back without this, man. It's like I said, if it takes me 2, 3, 4 days to get the quest, then I don't mind. That looks like a starting point over there. Looks like a bunker. Yeah, it is. This is another starting point, I think. I've no idea what I'm really doing or how to play it right, but I'm having fun. Yeah, exactly. I think that's what I need to bear in mind with Warframe, Hashi. It's just boot it up and just play the game. Don't worry about, you know, is it going to be fun in 1,000 hours or anything. You know, the game's huge. You know, if I like it, I know there's a lot of content, right, Hashi? But you don't need to be worrying about that. You know, does the game feel good? And like you said, does it make you happy when you play it? Yeah, I'll definitely give it a go. I liked, the strange thing, that what's led me to want to try these sorts of games. I did actually really like that Remnant from the Ashes. But, there is no way I'd have paid money for that, to be honest, Hashi. I mean, it's a good game. It is a really good game. And the fact I got it free is just brilliant. But I just don't see the long-term appeal to it. I just didn't feel like it was something I wanted to put a lot of hours into. Whereas Warframe, I think I could totally get that, but I just want to carry on. I don't know. I always just hear such good things about it, you know. $20 a really early. Oh, hang on, let me just have a look. $20 a really early access game. It's really nice, kind of like Breath of the Wild. Yes, that. Yeah. You wanted a game list for PC for so long. When I got the game yesterday, I had to buy it straight away. What's performance like, Doster? I mean, is it playing well? You know, PC game. You know, what's it like out of the box? Speaking of tower defense, you could play some Orcs Must Diagram. Maybe it's an even stream. I think you and we could have fun with it, or even Dungeon Defenders. Do we get that on the Game Pass, Elgon? Because a lot of people have been talking about Orcs Must Die, because obviously the similarities with this, mate. What's my time on this game? I think I'm running at about... well, I'm on day... What are we on? We're on day 29. So that's technically 48 hours. But the game, unfortunately, I have on a couple of occasions left the game running long after the stream. And I've also probably spent about 4 or 5 hours, not like as in hard mode, but playing about with the Steam controller. Just playing about with things. So... my actual Steam time is probably, let's just say, like 65 hours, but I've probably only actually played for about 50 hours, I would have thought. What I've done is, so sometimes out of the stream, what I do is I go back to an earlier save, and I just play about with the Steam controller, and if I die, it doesn't matter, you know. You actually started here last night, built down there against the wall where the evil zombies were attacking you. Ah, right, using that as a stopgap, so they can't attack you from that side, Joshua. That's a good idea, that is. You enter the other bunkers. I'm going to have a go, Bob. That's why I've come up here. I don't imagine we can, but... you thought it was a bit shite from a hermit point of view. Yeah, I think what I liked, Hashi, I liked the day. I actually liked just the combat. I liked the feel of the combat. I felt the gunplay itself was enjoyable, but the game itself was lacking. Is the way I felt. It was a really nice distraction, you know. But yeah, because there's the journal. Look, there's the day one journal that you get where you spawn in. I don't know, because pauses, yeah. I'm so sorry, yeah, because we're not taking... So actually, yeah, there you go then. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, yeah. Oh, do I? Oh, right. I don't know why I've got that, mate, because I certainly didn't buy it. I must have been gifted it, dude. Right. Oh, is that iron? They must be the 3 towers, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like we can go in the bunker. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Imagine being able to find the other bunkers and just being able to go in the doors and just have a little bit of loot in there. Or a nice weapon or something. Must look like there were... Oh, the word... I was about to say, oh, it looked like there were two. Damn. Fake. Skip. Right, let's head back down there. It's 1300. Get the rest of this rock. Yeah, so we're on 2. So 2 times 3 is 56. So actually, my Steam's not as bad as I thought then. I don't know what my Steam is. Maybe my Steam's higher than... Maybe it's more like 67 or something. I definitely had about 5 hours on top of it. Possibly even more. I did accidentally leave the PC on when I had to dash out. And I had to ring the girlfriend to turn it off. So I'm not sure how long it had been up and running at that point. Oh, that sounds great. You'll have to let us know, mate. Yeah, if you have the chance to pop back or post a post up in Discord, you just let us know. Because I did try and contact the development team, but just to see if they'd be interested in chucking us a copy of the game over. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm not holding my breath on that, mate. Well, that'd be nice, Joshua. Yeah, or at least as an in-game setting to have like a fast travel system between the bunkers. Doesn't hurt to have options, does it? I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to start harvesting just in case we have to run back. How long do you think it's going to take me to get home from here? I have a feeling quite a long time. My base really is not in the greatest location, is it? One called Craftopia. Quiet. Oh, the dogs just started really barking there. What's going on? I'm just going to see what the dogs are up to, folks. Sorry. Alright, sorry about it. It's alright, the dogs were a little bit distressed. I thought that that dog from the other day might have got back in, but I think it was a fox. I definitely saw the there's like a little track right down the bottom, and I could definitely see things were moving. So I think the fox must have come for a little sniff around, and the dogs freaked out, scared him off a little bit. They seem to have calmed down. They would look at me very excitedly. Like, look, there's something out here, Daddy. Alright, so we are in the power station. We got arrows. We got 54. Damn, this looks freaking awesome, man. I tell you what, exploring this map has been one of the best fucking things I've had in a game in just forever. Love it, just love it. Look at the detail and everything. There's all the grass growing between the paving slabs and things.
All these games in early access, do you think any will live up to potential? Thanks for being willing to try a new game.
It's all these games in early access. Did you think they? No, I don't think they will. Wiseman, thank you for the 15, dude. Hashi, thank you for the gifted. We'll get a coffee in a minute. I'm so tired, Wiseman, of playing games. Yeah, that all I come away from saying is, yeah, you know, it's got potential. It's like Grounded. Grounded's got a lot of potential, but I honestly don't feel like it's really even a game at the minute. To me, that is the very definition of what we would have in the olden days called a tech demo. Yeah, it's a very good tech demo. You know, literally a creme de la creme of tech demos, but there's just not really anything substantial there. But it's got a huge amount of potential, and I'm kind of tired of that now, mate. I feel like early access now needs to do a better job, to be honest. This is the first game I've played that is in early access that I would, just without any hesitation, recommend. Now, there's a lot of other games that I've played, Wiseman, such as Mist Survival, Hold Your Own, Subsistence, and you know, when I'm playing them, I always enjoy them. You know, when I'm actually playing a new video game, of course I'm enjoying it. You know, I love video games. But once the stream closes down, and once you know that kind of like honeymoon period is over, is that a really strong dude? It is, isn't it? I think. It's like you see through it. It's like when I don't play 7 days. I can think of 1,001 things that are wrong with 7 days and reasons not to play the game. But when I'm actually playing it, it's great, you know? I just can't think of anything else I'd rather be playing. And 7 days early access, this early access, I honestly feel that I could heartily recommend it to someone and not feel like I'm selling it, because in many ways we are, even if we don't want to admit it. Without scamming someone over, really, bro. Yes. I was really worried there about how many arrows he was going to take, and I was thinking if we can do him with less than 40, and I think we just think, yeah, we did. We just did exactly 40. Look, nice, brilliant. I was a bit wary about him. Wasn't too sure. Yeah, I really feel that this game. You know, look. Let me rephrase it, okay? Early access games come out, right? And what we have to do is, as gamers, we have to stop talking about potential when we're talking about buying a video game. So what we do is a game comes out and we have to judge it on what it is. You know, I've slagged off New World, like honestly, slagged off New World, because to me, in its current format, it is a terrible game. Grounded is a terrible game. But that's because I'm not living in the possibility of something happening in the future. I am judging the game as it is right here, right now, today, what I can see. Yes, New World might have loads of content coming. It might have swathes of mechanics being introduced. But right now, I've not seen that. Grounded. You know, it is a technical demo. Yes, it's a distraction. And yes, I enjoyed what I saw of it. But would I keep playing it? No. And that's where I feel that I wouldn't jump in. In other words, I wouldn't put my own hard-earned cash down on New World. I wouldn't put it down on Grounded. But you know what I would do? I would put it down on Night of the Dead. Because if the doors closed tomorrow and no more patches were forthcoming, I think this game already has adequate content, and actually far more than adequate, but the threshold, you know, as you know, potential buyer's remorse there. This already is worth the price of entry. New World and Grounded, to me, if I was paying for... I mean, I think some people paid like 30, 40 quid or something, didn't they, for Grounded? What the fuck, dude? You know, and that's the way I see it, was. We've got to stop judging games and what they might be in the future. Judge them on what they are right here, right now, today, if you're going to put your money down. And then it's down to you as an individual, you know. There's a subjectiveness to gaming. You know, there's going to be things that some people love about New World or Grounded that I don't personally see, and I understand that. But I wouldn't go out and buy either of those games. I have very high hopes, and I was saying to someone actually just yesterday that I can't wait to go back to New World. I've got really high hopes that yes, there is something more out there. I did play some multiplayer. You know, we did jump on it outside of the stream to play a bit of group content and see what else was out there. And it didn't change. I knew nothing was going to change. I enjoyed it just because I was playing with mates. But any game you're going to enjoy because you're playing it with mates, right? It's not enough for me to recommend it. You know, I'm not going to live on false promises of devs. Let's see what they actually come up with. But yeah, I still feel this game right now, if you're into this genre, so take out the subjective nature of, you know, that purchasing decision, I think you've got a good game. You've already got, you know, something that's worth the price of entry, even if, like I said, the doors close tomorrow and nothing else got added to it. Oh, I was wondering what the hitbox would be like on that. Gutted. Not as good as I was hoping. I wonder if we can get in some of these rooms. Oh my god, you can, look. Oh, we're going to be here for days, mate. You're right, Advina. Oh, hang on. Sorry to be pessimistic, but I just read something about a horrible video being shared across social media at the moment, especially TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook. If you have young children on social media, keep an extra eye on them, please. Sick bastards are hiding the video in innocent cat dog videos. Oh, not again. We had something like this last year, didn't we, Advina? Oh, that's awful. Yeah, exactly wise, man. Yeah, you know, look, I understand people. Look, I'm not trying to say don't be positive in life. But the problem is that people keep telling us that games are going to be good. Well, I'll judge it when it's good then. You know, right now, New World scores X. And when New World comes out later on, it will score, you know, it will score a different score. It could be worse, could be bad, could be the same. Same with Grounded, you know. There's all these games that are coming out all the time. I'm trying to think what else have we played. I think things like Empyrean Galactic Survival, you know, I really enjoyed it when I played it. I felt at that point it had a long journey to go though. I still felt it was still, you know, it was an amazing game, but I still felt like it was a long way from being something complete, if you like. Yeah, thanks, Advina. Yeah, thanks. Anything specific we need to worry about, Advina? Didn't like New World Razzle Dazzle. No, I don't think it is. You know, there's just too much missing from it. But look, high hopes for it though, man. Really high hopes, you know. I want it to succeed. I know that. Docile, I'm enjoying it, but the multiplayer is a buggy mess right now. But the devs have been very clear that they are aware and working rate actually, and that's Craftopia, is it, Quiet? You know what? I didn't even know it got multiplayer, so that's actually something I've learned anyway. So that's great news. You're right, Tax Up. Yeah, it is Phage. Yeah. You purchase New World because of my faith in Amazon. They have the money to make it good. They don't need the money up front like so many companies. Yeah, look, I will be back. I mean, if I get an opportunity to jump into the New World again, I will jump in with both feet. You know, it's a criticism I sometimes get is obviously, and I know some of you contact me on Discord about it. You know, the people that are more bigger fans of it and saying don't get to an MMO, you need to play with other people, and you know, I could not be more vocal about that. You know, I'm not an idiot. I've played MMOs for years and years and years. I know the fun comes from but being in groups and things, but the same could be said about any game where you're playing with a group of friends, you know, chilling out with a nice cold beer and a takeaway Chinese midway through the session. Of course it's going to be more fun than just sitting there playing a video game on your own, but my point is, playing in a group that doesn't change the things that I didn't like about New World or didn't like about Grounded. I mean, I did play some multiplayer Grounded as well, again outside of the stream. You know, you know, believe it or not, I do actually play outside of the stream, but not often. God, this is just look. It's such a good looking world. Oh no, that was a terrible shot, bro. And I'm nowhere near where I've not even looked at the coordinates. I'm just enjoying hunting at the minute. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to do that. What's that? Was I timed out? Not that I know of. How's it? No. What happened, dude? What makes you think you were timed out, bro? 'Cause I've not done anything, mate. What other games are Amazon doing then, Morpheus? What other games have we got in the pipeline from them? Trying to think what else, because those are the only games that I've played recently. Those three, isn't it? What else have I played on stream that might be a bit more early access? Oh, Dead Matter's the other one, but obviously I've not streamed that. In fact, I can't stream that. In fact, I'm not even allowed to talk about that, am I? Thinking about it. Oops. Well, obviously not specifics, but... So we've got a little Gagler Z's coming in, haven't we? He's a big one who's going to charge me as well. Oh no, and I missed the one I really needed to get. Oh shit. Pantheon's the other one. We've got Pantheon, Ashes of Creation, New World. I mean, you know, for us MMO lovers out there, you know, you never know. We might have something in the... Oh, that was a terrible shot, Grub. This game, if this game had good performance and the multiplayer performance was equally good, I don't think I'd play another game right now. I think this is just wonderful. The fact I'm playing a game with bad performance just screams badge of approval from me. I mean, I'll ditch a game for dropping to 58 FPS for 3 seconds, you know what I mean? And those of you that know me know I'm not joking about that either. Oh my god, Grum, you know that attack better than that, dude. What are you playing at, man? Ooh, right, okay. Let's have some food. Keep ourselves stocked up. Let's get some arrows down there as well. Only got 17 sticks left, but... I reckon I can get a couple of shots in on those. Beautiful. There's another one down there. Well, I think I killed him. There's a bag down there. Where's it, dude? Oh. What a shot, bro. What a shot. Oh, no. That's one of the jumpers, isn't it, I think? Oh, nice, bro. Nice. Okay. Crucible. What's Crucible? Your chat was disabled. Just came back. Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't think it's us, mate. Well, it can't be us. Twitch playing silly buggers with you, mate. Oh, sorry, Advina. What was that? Yeah, thanks, Advina. If so the multiplayer is very much in its development, but the single player is very stable from what I've played. Right, okay, so... Oh, Advina. Oh my god, that's awful. Oh, Advina, that's terrible, mate. Jesus, good god. Wow, that's tragic. That is really tragic, mate. Well, thank you for letting us know, Advina. I appreciate that. Oh, dude. Left or right? Bad, Grum. Very bad. See, if I could just do a little roll at the top of the stairs, little combat roll. Oh my god. Oh, dude, that's terrible. I really need aimed, shoulder switch. So give me a little combat roll and shoulder switch. That would just be, oh, that would be so sexy. The fat loot as well. The dude up top. If I can get her. Gonna risk it for a biscuit. I'm going balls deep here because we've got one incoming behind, didn't we? Oh no. There's a jumper, I didn't realise. Coming down. Beautiful. 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 When I'm in the zone, man. Oh, he's not dead. Oh. Oh. Wish I could turn off that auto save, to be honest. Uh, 1,600 hours. Do you reckon we've got a better way of getting here tomorrow? Oh, that was a bad shot. That reminded me of something from Borderlands for some reason. God, I love shooting zombies in this game. It just would never get tired. Like I said, give me good performance, and I just don't care. So sometimes it's like I was saying about Remnant of the Ashes. So sometimes just the act of playing the game without worrying about all the mechanics, just the act of shooting something, it can be enough, can't it, at times? Obsidian Entertainment have announced their competitor to Elder Scrolls called Avowed. Yeah, that was out a while, but that was part of the Xbox announcement, wasn't it, Scripps? I can see 7 days to die better. What's that? Oh, I'm not sure what you mean by that. I wonder if the disease appearance is scripted, so when you enter this warehouse, it triggered their spawn. We don't think so. The draw distance seems to be insane, Elagon. I know when I was outside of the city, there was a... Where did he come from? There was... I could see the zombies in the city. 'Cause unlike 7 days, this has a lot of Z's meandering around the world. But they're not kind of compartmentalized in POIs like they are in 7 days. And I could see zombies. I mean, very, very hard to make out on stream, obviously. But I can see zombies right down in the town, mate. You know, insanely far in terms of draw distance. And as you go through the town, you can actually see, like, the zombies through the windows. But I originally thought, like you did, that they must spawn in. Because as you go through the city, it feels like you get stutters. And I put that down to zombies on interiors spawning. But Subquake made an interesting observation the other day. It seems to be there's one type of zombie in particular, which is the crawler exploder, and whenever they seem to raise their head, you seem to get some pretty horrendous performance. So I'm not sure whether like some buildings maybe just have like a lot of those in them, and you know, I just not investigated it yet. I don't know. It's a bit of a mystery performance on this one, mate. It's I really don't know how it all works, but it's a bloody good game. Bloody good game. Yeah, that's the one that Venus talking about. Quiet, yeah, but rather delicate subject to say the least from the sounds of it. I could dread to think what's happened. The Crucible is a PvP action shooter, and that's from the Amazon team, right? Where'd you find crossbows? I found loads of the damn things, dude. I've literally been throwing crossbows away. Yeah, I've just found them in all sorts, just lying around in loot. I don't know if there's a preset location to guarantee getting one or anything, because because I was finding them all over the place, I never really paid any attention. I'll find another one. I'll let you know, mate. Dude, how's New World work, by the way, guys? Is New World a subscription based? Oh my god, that was a terrible shot. Is New World a subscription based MMO or? I'm thinking it might be time to go back with my goodies and then come back, because I've had a fun day exploring, but that's a lot of zombies in there, man. To me, this is almost like playing Days Gone, but I have the option of chopping down some trees, you see. This is virtually my ultimate Days Gone game. And a bit of multiplayer with it. Flesh out the crafting. Maybe chuck in a vehicle, you know, if the map increased in size. And yeah, a bit of complexity to crafting in general. $1,600 hours. What do you think? Time to pack our bags. Yeah, well, we sometimes get other things, Jan, and to be honest, mate, I want to loot everything, so. You're gonna stay away from it. You're gonna ban the kids from the tablet for a little bit, or you? It's really horrendous that people have done that, Adrian. I mean, tragic enough incident as it is, but people doing that, it just doesn't even warrant thinking about, does it? What was that other thing that happened a while back, where some sort of video was being played like within a Peppa Pig? So you go and watch, you set, you know, you're sitting in a pub and the kids were bored. You whip out your phone and put on a Peppa Pig episode, but actually it was only a Peppa Pig episode at the start, and then something weird played in it. Yeah, I mean, if you've got little ones, or even if, you know, you want to save yourself, it's considerable mental distress. Be very careful over the next few days by the sounds of it. There will be a in-game stuff you can buy with real money, but it's apparently cosmetic like Path of Exile. So that's how New World will work, is it? Okay, so New World's going to be free to play. We don't have to buy the game or pay a monthly subscription. It's going to work on transactions primarily from a cosmetic point of view, is it? You right, G-Folks? So we were talking about requiring a subscription. Now there will be a subscription fee to play New World. You only need to make a one-time purchase. So it's $40 for the standard edition. Then there will be an expansion or other things to spend money on in the future. Got you. So basically, you buy the game like you buy any other game, then it's free to play. And obviously, like an MMO, like any MMO, there's a few things you can buy to top up your character if you so wish. So it seems pretty legit to me. Got no issues with that. Yeah, I'm thinking the same, Bob. Especially because I'm coming around this side. And I need to get branches and things. I also need to get all the spikes then, don't I? Beautiful place to explore, man. I could spend a whole stream meandering through here. I suppose that's the only downside of this, is that... See, I'd love to come over here and set up another base. You know, like we did in Green Hell. I mean, I'd love to have a little away base here, but I know there's no way I'd survive a horde. It just ain't going to happen, is it? So where do you think? What do you think the best route? It looks like there's looks like there's a road down here, Bob. If I go up and around this corner to the left, it looks like there's a way out. We might be able to make a... Yeah, look, there's a way out. Oh, does he not? Oh, I thought Millie played about a little bit on it. It's scary, isn't it? What you got? Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus! Dude! That's a butcher, and that's bad. That's really bad, because you know what I don't have, right? I don't have any spikes. I thought I was being really lucky there, not seeing any bloody... I don't know if it's going to a building and try and lock him in there. He's still coming. Oh, I think we might have got away with that. Let's keep running. Not even going to try and loot. Looks like this road runs all the way through to the main town. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Holy balls. That was lucky, man. That was lucky, man. Very lucky. Right, let's grab what we can as we go back down. This road is a godsend, how's it? That's what I was saying about exploring the map and learning, you know, ways to get from A to B quick and making little outposts to do some cooking to get some health and There's ore by the edge in the water. Yeah, just be really careful in chat with little kind of what could be deemed spoilers, guys, because obviously I don't know the routes and things. Not even sure what that route is, but I think Gaz said something about the southern mountain, didn't he? He found a lot of ores on. Scary times, Advina. Scary times. I'm going to assume word is well and truly out, right? And people are able to... I suppose that this is the problem with the world, though, isn't it? I mean, you can get away with anything. You know, it's so easy to, you know, abuse the anonymity of the internet, isn't it? You know, you can set up a fake account anywhere and everywhere. And just, you know, people just have so much access to power these days, don't they? And by that I mean video editing. You know, I wouldn't know where to start, but I bet there's literally like 6-7-year-old kids out there that could edit a YouTube video, you know, almost at a professional level. And do it without any, like majorly inaccessible hardware. You can probably do it on a bloody mobile phone these days, right? It's just so easy for people to just... Oh, now look, there's a book there, which means there must be another bunker around here somewhere. After watching your day 26, I realised I had to get my ass out as quickly as possible as my base would have been ripped apart. Is that what you did, Housie? So you thought, right, now's the time to actually crack on with the story, mate. Yeah, I have a horrible feeling, mate. I hope we don't let anyone down too much. I have a horrible feeling I will not be able to keep up with the hordes, dude. I mean, the last one went really well, but I've thought that on so many occasions that, oh, that went really well. And the next time, you know, the next horde, it just throws a complete wobbler at you. You just don't know, do you? It's my first playthrough. I'm pretty much on, you know, media blackout on it. You know, I'm not looking at screenshots even in our own Discord. I'm not watching YouTube content creators playing it. You only get one chance to enjoy these games vanilla. And I think once the illusion of danger's gone, because you know what's coming and you know the best traps and you know a good design. And that's why I like my Frankenstein monster. It's like Elegon said, you know, it's grown a lot since you last saw it. but it's not been planned at all, has it? It's just been like, oh, let's rip that out. Let's stick those in. Let's get rid of that this week and try this. And it's just been a right hodgepodge of crazy ideas and tests. I need to get a freaking move on. I really need to get a move on. I'm not even going to get the spikes down, let alone getting any extra traps soon. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll stop looting. Right, so we're coming straight down the... Oh my god. We need to get all the way up there. So if we make... Set a waypoint there. Let's go. Let's just get the hell home. We're not going to do anything. No looting. No anything. I'm a bit good about the boxes, but I want to clear them all up. Yeah, actually, you know what I could do, Bob and Yan? Maybe I could stop looting the boxes. And then maybe if there's a patch that adds variable loot to the boxes, we might actually be able to take advantage of it, right? Might be an idea. The things you could do with this game. I mean, and this is what I wanted to be really careful of when we were talking to Wiseman. And thank you for the 15, Wiseman, as well. Thank you very much for the 15-month resub. It was a good question. So often I would play a game and I would be on a positive spin on it because I'd be like, oh, think of the things they could do. I was playing Grounded and I was saying like, oh, you know, I think someone in chat said birds, didn't they? I was like, holy shit, birds. That would be a nightmare-fueled experience. I actually had a very brief chat with someone on Discord yesterday. And they sort of said like the birds probably weren't what I thought it was, but there was like new spider attacks and things that had been introduced. So, you know, you really look forward to it, don't you? But that's my point. You know, those things are a promise of things to come. Whereas this already has a hell of a lot, you know, in my opinion. Not sure the fastest route. Do you reckon I could just cut straight through there if I just head in that direction? I think it might be the best bet. Just don't want to pick up too many zombies on a train, do we? But the worst thing that can happen is on the way home we get hit with my little hunter pack, which I think we will. I know roughly where we are. Stop abusing the stamina, Grummy. Is it better to go this way? This is the around the back of the school, isn't it? Oh, have I gone? I think I've gone completely the wrong way, having said that. Oh no, we're okay, we're okay. Just like saving that game, isn't it? Right, now. Where do we go? Is that a bear I can see? My base is right there. So if I go up and around, I think that pretty much brings me out of base, doesn't it? Not sure if I have to go up another layer. I do, don't I? Maybe we can get around here. If not, we'll drop down. Just a bit of plastic, was it? Yeah, yeah. I might stop then, like you and Bob say. I think I'll take your advice on board. And then maybe if something does get added to them, I've not stripped the areas dry, have I? I think they just need to get rid of bloody cloth or start adding, say, replace some cloth with a couple of bullets or something. I mean, even if it's like 1 or 2 rounds, you know, at least it makes searching the boxes worth it, doesn't it? It seems to be. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I've seen any content changes. I think everything I've seen so far is fixes, isn't it, Morpheus? It would be very interesting to see what the first content update is. You know, what are they going to be adding to the game? Yeah, it's the same here, Jan. It's quite interesting how you start noticing little things through the tree line. See the stack over there? It's kind of nice getting out and about. You can see the telegraph lines as well. Look. So this is that my original main road down into the town, and there's the billboard that I always think, now I know where I am. So the houses up on the left-hand side, we cut through, don't we? My actual spawn is just literally here. Looks like we might just clear this road on the way back. It's 1900 hours. I really just need to get some spikes in, don't I? And if we try and have a... Oh, and I need to... I'll tell you what I do need to do, actually. We might as well do that here. So I didn't get a chance to do it while we were out. Was getting the branch. Shit, get the branches. Really shit, dude. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Is that... Oh, wait, I'll tell you what. It might be better to get back to base, actually. Could be a hunter pack coming in, couldn't it? Don't think it is, but best to play it safe when we're hungry for time. Get back, do a bit of inventory management, get out, get the spikes down. Might take a day out next one to get some more lights in. Here come the trebuchets to defend me, look. Right, trebuchets. Beautiful. Even the smoke effect. Oh, they obliterated him. Thank you, Trebuchet team. I can just see them. Look, there's a little pack. There was a hunter pack. Look. All dead. That is so cool. It's just so freaking cool. Gorgeous. The old Trebuchet team on point there. Right, okay, home sweet home. Right, first of all, let's get a little bit of health. So let's have one of those. Let's go and put all of that away, because that will be instant saving on space. Anything else away, so that's going to go in there. Right, what else have we got to put away? So let's go into... What can we put in here? Virtually nothing, though. I must have some really good upgrades sitting there waiting. Oh my god, we got 19 copper. Oh! Beautiful. Absolutely fan-doobly-tastic, mate. That really is brilliant. Okay. And for I was about to say it's not over yet. And 14 copper. Oh my lord! Traps for day. If we could just let's see. Let's get a savior. If only I hadn't come back quite so late, I think we'd be sitting reasonably pretty here. And look at the iron as well. Look at that. That's a good 50 plus iron. We'll throw that. I've only got 60. Oh shit, that's me. That's the bat phone. Hang on. Right, sorry about that, folks. Sorry, the girlfriend was on that. She's having a bad day today. She just wanted to talk to someone, so just a brief intermission during her day. She's struggling a bit, and I can't say I blame her. To be fair. Right, let's grab the tree branches. Right, we need to race out. We're gonna harvest until say 2200. Right, so you see the whites of his eyes. Although I don't think wolves have whites of the eyes, but... You're right, Jags. It's always good when a gem of a game like this pops up out of nowhere and catches people off guard without all the pre-hype. I know, it's mad, isn't it? Honestly, you got all these multi-billion pound budgeted games, haven't you? All these big studios, and you've got this couple of lads out of bloody Korea. I've just come up with a game like this, Jags. You know, we knew nothing about. There was nothing about this, mate. I don't even know how I heard about it. I think it was Games for Kicks was how I sort of heard about it, and then got offered a copy of the game from whoever was doing the promotional stuff with it. Yeah, just madness, dude. Really nice, isn't it? Yeah, will do. Yeah, will do. She just had one of her little wobbly moments, so she leaves, and I said to her, just don't ever hesitate to ring if it's like that. She worries about interrupting when I'm streaming, you see, and it's like I said, look, these are crazy times, right? No one should be thinking like that. It's ludicrous to think you can't ring somebody up and just have a chat, you know. even if it is just a 2-minute conversation. And I sent her a picture of the dogs. She worries about the dogs. So I've just, they're literally sitting right underneath me right now. Absolutely out cold. They didn't even move when I got up then. So I just sent her a picture of the peaches, which will... They're fast asleep, so that'll cheer her up. She worries about the dogs no end. She thinks that I'm on a mission to murder them both, you think. I think, you see. Because I never show any love. No, of course I do. But I do call them the knobber dogs. And I do always like, uff and puff a bit when they're yapping. She doesn't realise that secretly, when she's not in the house, I actually give them a lot of attention, you see.
You should tell your GF to join us on chat.
Oh,
LUL.
She's terrified of you all. Honestly, she's straight up legit. And I know it's going to make no sense to any of you, but she's absolutely terrified of you lot. In the nicest possible way. See, it's a bit like, you know, look, say you've got a partner, yeah? And you know that partner's got say, a really good friend. But you've never met them. Yeah, so you're going to be going out now. You know that this person you're going to meet has spent years with your partner, and knows them. You know, probably knows things about them that you don't. You know, it's one of those real crazy long-term friendships. And finally, you're going out together. I don't know, to a restaurant or to the cinema, and you'd be nervous, wouldn't you? It's a weird thing, you know, when you have a partner and you think, like, you know, you are the person that knows them possibly better than anyone else. But actually, you just never know, do you? You know, one of those long-term childhood school friends or something. Maybe they haven't seen each other for a couple of years and they're getting together and you feel like, well, am I going to be like the third wheel here and things like that? See, I'm sure you can all get that. I don't think anyone would be surprised with that sense of anxiety about, say, going out and meeting somebody who actually is, you know, not your friend, but somebody else's friend. Now imagine that, like, multiplied, but by 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 people. I've always joked, in a way, it is a joke, but it's also, I think there's a grain of truth in there. That it's like a cult. And I do mean that in a really nice way. But it is. She's actually extremely terrified. She did write a lovely note to you all. And she said, did you want to, like, sort of, you know, to take a picture of it and post it? And I was like, look, you know, you don't need to do anything, you know. People are going to understand, you know, it is strange. Of course it's strange. But yeah, she's terrified, mate. And I think the closest we've got was that giggle the other day. Because she knew what she was bloody up to. I could tell by that giggle she was... But I did scare her, though, because the way I reacted, she was giggling, thinking it was funny. But then afterwards, in the aftermath of it, she was a little bit like, bloody hell, you know, you sort of did actually give me a bit of a heebly-jeebly there, the way you reacted to it. You're not... I think she said you're not a normal person, are you? So I've been called a lot of things. I think that's a fair comment. Yeah, I think every time I say that word, I end up on another watch list pumper. Definitely quite. I kind of agree. I just want to mention that I'm indeed more important than the rest of you all. What was that, Missy? Sorry. If she comes in again, send big hugs to me. Of course, I always do, to be honest, mate. I always do. Quite a lot of you have sent messages through, haven't you? Yeah, thanks, Bob. Thank you. Yeah. No, it means a lot to her knowing that. Because it is strange. It is. It is. Of course it is. Strange times, my friends. Strange times. I did miss Grip, yes. She'll get that picture. Obviously, she probably won't be able to check her phone for a little bit, but she'll get that picture. And that honestly, that's the kind of thing that'll put a real smile on her day. Knowing that the two pooches are all happy and snuggled up together. That one's got the Bull Woman for life. Meeting Zara and Elegon or Mojo. I think she's already met Elegon. I'm convinced of it, you see. It's too many suspicious coincidences. I also realised I haven't scrolled back down, so I need to do that. Otherwise, I'm going to miss half a chat. What's that? Streaming on Twitch for years will do that to a man. Tell me about it. Yeah. That's the one, Dostal. It's cool to subscribe as the cultists. Can you imagine the amount of trouble you'd get into, Smatter? We shouldn't even be laughing about it, mate. Unless you're a sociopath. That's true, that's true. Anyone here playing who is playing Scum? No, I never picked that up. I said he did actually give us the money to pick that up. I just never felt... Where is it? Where is it? I can hear the howling. Bit more confident with them these days. You had a moment you mentioned Grum and the girlfriend looking like the Simpsons. I'm going to see my Bart Simpson. No, not Bart. Homer Simpson, is it? I can assure you her hair is not quite the same as Marge's. So no, I've never actually played Scum, dude. I know Arakan was quite a big fan of it. I know Fist was really enjoying it. I never played it, mate. Yeah, I never actually picked up a copy of it. I always thought, I don't know, I always thought there was something, I don't know, I just felt like it was too early. Again, it felt like one of those games. I mean, you see the cycle and the pattern on Twitch all the time. A game like that comes out and everybody's loving it. People are literally rebranding their channels around Scum. And like literally 2-3 weeks later, it's like a ghost town, that directory. It's like no one's watching it, no one's playing it, no one's talking about it on the Discords, apart from the few die-hard fans that are left. It's just really weird, isn't it? It seems to be so hard for a game to gain some traction these days, as in long-term traction. I mean, I'm sure Fall Guys is doing amazingly well, but I mean, in my small circle of, like, if you like, console-only friends, they were loving it. They were loving it for all of a week, and now they probably will hardly ever play the game again. It's, yeah, I think that's a slightly different story, because Fall Guys is an internet phenomenon, isn't it? But, I think sometimes for your average game, games they don't stand the test of time these days, do they? But that's because we're expecting something out of gaming that isn't really a reality. Look at that, that's my base all the way down there. See it? Well, there's my. I can actually see that really clearly. Jeez. I need to get the fuck home. I didn't realise how far I'd come. How many sticks did we get? 160 odd. Probably close to 200 by the time we're done. We played Last Oasis. Oh my god, that was a turd. That really was a turd. I enjoyed my stream time with it, just like I enjoyed my stream time with New World, but nothing on this planet would make me play that game again, unless it's had a huge overhaul. Oh, Iceberg, thank you for the gifted sub. Why has that not come through on mine, or did it? I've not said thank you to you, have I, Iceberg? Why did that? That's weird. Iceberg, thank you for the gifted sub to Yeti, now sitting on 31 months. Thank you very, very much, bro. I wonder if I've messed up my alerts by playing that other one earlier. How are you doing, Miss Grip? Thank you very much, Iceberg. Thank you kindly, sir. Thank you, bro. Let me just put a mark where my... Oh, it's already there. That's it, quite exactly. Another game with great promise. But ultimately, that's all it is. It's a bag of promises. Now, has anyone been back and played Last Oasis? Have they carried on development? You know, maybe it's a really cool game now. I've got no idea. It was a choppy mess. Multiplayer seemed to be horrendously broken. In fact, they even had to take the servers down, didn't they? It was that bad. I mean, it was an absolute disastrous launch for them. I think they managed to get it all back up and running, but by that point, the damage is done, isn't it? So few people are willing to give a game a second chance. I mean, I've got a ton of games on the back burner that I would love to go back with the promise of being a good game. Empyrean Galactic Survival. Grounded as a more recent one. Conan Exiles, I always felt was on very high up on the list to return and give it a go, but I still haven't been tempted in. So the chance of Last Oasis ever getting a bloody, second look, I don't think I think it's got a snowball's chance in hell of seeing the light of day, on or off stream, to be quite honest with you. Kind of sad when games fail. Because, they are all, well, at least the ones that I've played, they all have a spiritual concept that I actually kind of really like. But it's so rare that they actually, I guess, come together in the final moments of actually what's it like to sit down and bloody play it, Games can have all these wonderful systems and mechanics in place, but what's it like when you actually start playing it for real? When it's outside of that 60-second trailer and all the rest of it. What's performance actually like? What's the game actually look and feel like to play? Right, I'm just going to throw another save in, folks. I really need to get a coffee. A Jura kebab. What on earth is that, dude? But this is what we've been discussing about all the time, Yeti. And this is why I don't understand why people don't like it when I say that New World wasn't great. It doesn't matter if it's only 10%, Yeti. That's all you've seen. And we have to judge it, not on what the future is, but what we've seen. Now, if you liked that 10%, then, I'm not going to argue. That's fantastic. Subjectively, a game is going to appeal to some people. But people have to stop listening to the potential and the promises. Stop talking positive. It's okay to say a game is bad. There's nothing wrong with that. It's okay to say, look, New World is a dog turd. If the other 90% polishes the dog turd, I'm going to be there day one, mate. But, that's not an excuse. It's the same with Grounded. It's not an excuse to give it a good review, is it? The game was actually written by hackers who they refused to ban. No, that's bad. That's really bad. They've actually completely overhauled it, but it's still poop. Yeah. I just can't imagine him taking the time to download it and boot it back up, I didn't miss it, just couldn't write. Besides, Pam would tell me everything anyway. Yeah, see, that's great if you liked it, yeah. But I'm so tired of people saying, "Oh, but Grum, you still got another 90% of the game to come." Well, fucking then I'll review it when I get the other 90%. But it doesn't change my mind right now, does it? I think you're all living in cookie land if you think that's only 10% of the game. I'm not even fucking kidding, mate. Honestly, if you think New World that was only 10% of what that game is, then I think you're fucking delusional, mate. I really do, man. That game was supposed to release now, and they've only bought themselves another 12 months, haven't they? There is something seriously wrong with development with that game. Let's have a quick look at this. Why does it always make that noise when I click the first link of that? Oh my god, that looks gorgeous. So, a durum, a Turkish pronunciation is didim. A roll. It's a Turkish wrap that is usually filled with typical doner kebab ingredients. The wrap is made. I was going to say, it looks like a British doner kebab from a chippy wrapped in, it's not a naan bread, almost like a pita bread, isn't it? Yeah. It literally looks exactly the same as a British doner kebab meat. Straight off the old lump or whatever it is. What happened to Dying Light 2, I wonder? Wasn't there something recent about that, Jags? Haven't they given us another date? I'm not sure about that one. So your script you really liked, you had great performance. I didn't feel it did have good performance. So see, my personal experience with that on max graphical settings was it wasn't. I mean, I was watching. Was it Shroud? And I could see his performance tanking in the towns. Yeah, the PvP. I did try some of the PvP. It was all right. Yeah, I had a little bit of a play over the weekend, back whenever I played it, mate. Yeah, PvP could be entertaining. I'm not sure about the PvE. I just found the whole world just boring to move around. I really did. Oh, well, I'll play it though. You know, it's the same, just the bread is different. Yeah, we if we have like a doner kebab here in the UK, it's we normally have like loads of crap on the top. Like we get like shredded lettuce, tomatoes. We might have a gherkin or whatever it is in there. What else do we have? A bit of cucumber, doused in chili sauce. Gorgeous, mate. Absolutely gorgeous. Love them. Absolutely love them. Not had one for. I was actually saying, wasn't I, yesterday on stream, Elegon. I guess you weren't here, but I think no, was it Saturday when Simpsy was around? No, it's Saturday, wasn't it? Yeah, Simpsy was in chat, and I was saying I just had this overwhelming urge to have a doner kebab with cheesy chips, mate. And a Dr. Pepper to wash it all down with. I mean, I've not had meat since like December of last year, or dairy or anything. Honestly, on that Saturday, well, that must have been on the Friday or whatever. I just felt like just cheesy chips doner. Oh, I could just almost smell it. That beautiful chili sauce running through your beard, mate. Oh, if only. Let's have a look. Trump, what's this one, mate? That's it. That's a British doner. That's the one, mate. Look at that. Beautiful. Although I have to say, that is a very, very sad looking one. I mean, if my local chippy served up theirs like that, then people wouldn't be buying them. I mean, that is a bit of a hodgepodge put together. But yes, that's basically what it is. Yeah. What's that? Chicken for you costs about $5, or what, for a whole chicken? Or let's have a look, Shades. What have you got? Is this a what Elegon's had, but with a bit more? Oh, that's just, hang on. Whoa, what's that? Oh, wow. Oh, that does look nice. Oh, it's got the red onions, the cucumber, the fresh tomatoes. What's that? Is that a bit of is that a little gherkin or some jalapeno slices? That'd be nice with jalapenos. A little bit of jalapeno in there, right? Very nice. Very nice. Right, okay. So let's go make ourselves some traps. Melee barbed fence. So we want to get trimmed logs and rope. Well, technically, we didn't bring any back, did we? Did I forget to get any? I think we had a load, didn't we? Trimmed logs and normal logs, and it was the rope that we probably need to play about with. If we can survive tonight, we can upgrade quite a lot of traps tomorrow. The big question is, can we survive tonight? With these hordes continually getting bigger and nastier. That's the ultimate question, really, isn't it? And then we also want to put the lighting system in with a bit more of a spiky gauntlet. We lost our whole corner there, didn't we? We lost a few in here, but see, a lot of these have probably been battered a bit. Probably try getting some repairs in. See a bunny rabbit in there. We'll have to team up yet on the next new world. We'll have to see if I might be a little bit better prepped to play it like earlier on. See if we can all meet up, play a bit of multiplayer on it, because I am looking forward to it. You know, I've not ruled it out, but also not going to sing its praises if I don't think it's worth singing praises. But I've got a whole year, haven't they? And I'd like to think we'll get some sneak peeks within that year. Oh gosh, he's right there. Run the Grimmy Gauntlet, nobbers. Oh, there goes the trebuchets. Oh, pretty sure that's a That was a rabbit in there. I literally saw the rabbit. Ow. He's down here, wasn't he? Where was he? There's a fox over there. Was that a deer and a fox? There's a fox and a deer over there. And there's a rabbit just down here somewhere, dude. Oh, no, it was back there, wasn't it? I think we've got a bit of everything over here. Could actually should get the skins because then we could do all the upgrades, couldn't we? Okay, right, let's get the fox. There it is, there's the rabbit, look. No, it's not. It's definitely a rabbit somewhere. Really do with that. How come the trebuchets are not firing? Oh, they might be out of ammo actually. Back through, isn't it? Shall we put in... I mean, I think that's back to where it was, albeit some of them are obviously damaged. So what about... Oi! I think my ballistas are firing, you know. He's obviously looking at the ballista. Oh, you cheeky git. You cheeky little git. Another fox there, look. The field of spikes is quite the, I think it's a better trap than the traps, isn't it, from the looks of it? Don't need any seeds either. Right, let's go and put some in between here, because these definitely took damage. They must have been doing something. How many of these can I make? I wonder if we don't want to go... Oh, I've only got 111 branches. That's not actually that many branches for Horde Night, you know. Didn't I have... Oh my god, because I haven't made the ballistas. Oh dear. Did I get through nearly 200 last time? I can make another batch with those. Well, that's a bit more like it. That's a bit more like it. Alright, okay. It might not be as bad as I thought. I think I will relieve the spot. I don't know. I'm feeling like more spikes, man. Anybody think of a trap that I could quickly knock up that would make a real difference? Got the logs so I can make the trimmed logs. I mean, it's literally about to ding, isn't it? Should we just leave it and hope for the best? Let's put the wood away. And we'll get rid of that bit of cloth. Right, we're looking okay actually. Small stones aren't gonna fit. So if what is it? It's I think it's boulders and normal stone, isn't it? For trebuchet. I have this horrible feeling I haven't done something and I just can't think what it is. Ballista bolts. Let's make another 10, 20 of those. And I think we'll have the door shut for now. Quick repair on it. Ammo box, as you have now named it in chat. Hang on to your knickers, basically. Yeah, we've got, I think I've got about 200 shades, so... Cause sometimes I just have to go into panic. Sometimes I need to repair and reset so fast. It's not the most visible in the heat of battle, especially with the low frame rate. So sometimes I'm literally just spam clicking repairs and stuff like that, as I'm sure you've seen. They're too expensive at the minute, Elegon. I'm hoping to later on, for 2 o'clock. I think at the minute the base is holding up against the beginning battalions. But yeah, I think just one little barrage of 10 cost me an iron ingot, and the iron I need to upgrade the palisades and things at the minute. But yes, I mean, hopefully. Be nice to pop them in around 2 o'clock, just get some big splash damage. Trouble is, you never know when at 2 o'clock the proper horde's coming in. It doesn't just like go, oh, it's 2 o'clock, let's throw in all the butchers and the cleavers and the exploding ones. You know, it could happen quarter of the way through, half of the way through. There might be multiple waves. Oh, take care, Advina. Take care. Safe travels, mate. Oh, what's that? Timer in chat 1:16. It's 2 AM in the game. Oh, is it you? Alright, it's 7 minutes past 12 here, so I'm assuming you mean in 9 minutes, yeah. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Wonder if I could come up with a little timer in chat. I probably could, you know. I could probably think of a little timer. I could. The second it dings midnight, I could put a count up or even a count down. And maybe we could get in a little alert, so some sort of like, to the siege weapons grummy, you know? Now is the time to load the ballistas, you bloody idiot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I can definitely do it. It's just getting it in a way that I can just click a button and have it all magically pop up. I'm sure with Stream Deck or a hotkey I can do that. I am quite... See, what I'm thinking of down there, imagine a flamethrower there, right? And a flamethrower there, all looking towards us. But each horde, they do seem to path just a little bit differently. It's not 100% consistent. We've seen some come from over there. We've quite often seen them come from over there. I mean, these are kind of really bang through the middle of my gauntlet. I mean, that was the plan, for that to be in the middle and have another one here for visibility. You see these ones down here are coming in close to the run, because that's where the spikes are. Oh, I'm dreading this tonight. Got so much hinging on this not going badly. Had a few dings. Alright. Count 6. Count 24. Didn't need to do that. Count 29. Primarily hitting my left run, aren't they? These look good. Count 24 out of 25. Hit points counts. Count's been hit a little bit. About 50% on the count. Count 23 out of 25. Hit points all looking good on that. And another batch of ammo. Would be nice to have those trebuchet bombs Elegon set. That would be really nice. I definitely topped up the flamethrower, didn't I? There will be a first person mode soon. We'll have to just look out the window. God, I wonder what happened there. I don't have chat timer. I turned it off in chat. So have I still got... How many minutes have I got? Have I still got 6 minutes, have I? Oh, no, that's got nothing to do with Epic. At exactly midnight, we just, we start the clock, don't we? We don't pause the game during Fortnite, do we? So all we do is we start, so at exactly midnight in the game, we start a little counter on the stream. And we will learn over time exactly when 2 o'clock is. You know, 2 o'clock might be like 4 minutes and 33 seconds in. So, do you know what I mean? We don't need to worry about pausing the game. What did you say? So it's 12:11 for me. Did you say 12:16? Did you, or 12:17? I can't remember that. I think if they're around 50%, that's when I need to make sure. But and then it's really just a case of running around like a headless chicken, trying to repair as rapidly as I can. How's things, Epic? How are you? Are you playing anything exciting and devilish new, Epic, or? We'll just go and very quickly check all these are okay. I mean, I don't think anything's got through, but a quick check during part of the night wouldn't go amiss, would it? 12:16 for me. Okay. When it hits, it bloody hits, doesn't it? Jesus. Get near that edge, they don't care, do they, man? Those jumpers are brutal. Absolutely brutal. Still got about 3 minutes to go then, boys, yeah? Wonder if I could do it like with, like, I wonder if I can actually do a text-to-speech voiceover. It's like 60 seconds and counting. 30 seconds and counting. That'd be really cool, wouldn't it? We should just get one of you in Discord. Has anyone got a good radio voice? So like War of the Worlds style. I'm really hoping this goes well, guys. I'm really, really hoping it's more so than any other horde, I think. Because the next we can definitely get one more Trebuchet in next time, can't we? Simpsons, we have Simpsons voice, yeah. You see crawlers coming in. So that's like the end of the beginning wave, look. Crawlers are always indicative of a wave end, which normally means you're about to get your ass handed to you, doesn't it? See, nothing's actually taken any damage yet. But the speed with which damage happens, you never know where it's going to happen. That's the problem. It depends on where the boomers explode. But you never know. You just can't predict where they're going to hit. You know, if they path through the spikes one week, they might take a ton of damage. Another week, they might take virtually no damage pathing through the spikes. So sometimes they'll explode at the end here. It used to be the commonplace. We'll see them exploding all the way along here now. $12.15, so this is where it's all going to start going tongue, isn't it? So I'm just going to go and load up those ballistas, I think. It's just dinged 2 o'clock, hasn't it? So even if we only get one load in of that. We'll probably buy ourselves about 30 seconds before the shit really hits the fan. Just get the trebuchets reloaded. Let's keep these bad boys going. And it's really a case of just staying on top of damage, isn't it? Let's get down here. Right, okay, so. In that area now, then look. Oh man, the frame rate, dudes, it makes it so hard. Get another patch of these and hope it doesn't cost me. Oh, that was a bad boom there. I didn't like the sound of that boom there, boys. And that was on the other side. A bit worried about my other trebuchets on that. Got trebuchets, so pendulum on this side. Oh, it's so laggy. Oh, that's a lot of boomers over there. That can't be good. Oh no. Oh no. How many we had going there? We got damage. We got big damage, mate. Oh, Jesus. The booms, man. The booms. The booms. Holy shit, dudes. What time is it? Flamethrowers going crazy, man. We can't afford to be making those mistakes, bro. Alright, okay. I'm gonna risk a run back over there. Get that repaired. This one seems to be going okay, actually. Get that reloaded. Let's get some more balls of doom in. Seeing some seriously sexy loot down there, my friends. I'm seeing some seriously sexy loot. Only one left. Damn, the damage is insane. I think we're okay, guys. I think we've made it. Jesus, that was dicey though, man. You think we're good? Sounding good. 31 branches left. Fuck me. Holy balls, mate. I tell you what. Ain't no one should have to deal with that sort of stress, mate. I tell you, that is man. That is something else. That is truly something else. I did, yeah. The flamer was burning. In fact, let's see how much flame. 128, yeah. We're hardly using any. I mean, that's great. I mean, that really is great news. My biggest issue is this. Everything hinges on this pendulum to support the trebuchets, and it's so hard to get over there with the frame rate during Horde. It's, I mean, I think this one's not so bad, look. I can actually repair this one from here. But this, if this one goes, or even this corner, look, down to 65%, I'm sure I actually repaired that once. I mean, the trebuchets do take splash damage, you know, but they do take a hit, but it's got a few stragglers, haven't we? Oh, jeez, man. Right, let's go and get our loots. And then we'll go and get some branches. And we should be good to go, shouldn't we? That was awesome, man. That is freaking so much fun. Proper tense, mate. Honestly, proper tense. It's like, please, 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 don't fail me now. Hang on. We're going that way, aren't we, for the ammo box? That's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to go and unload. I'm going to keep the trebuchets loaded, but I'm going to turn off the ballistas. If there's any left. Yeah, it went alright, Rare. Went alright, mate. The thing is, I mean, what we really want to do is building some redundancy by having the trebuchets, because it actually doesn't matter. I mean, to be fair, if I do lose a trap, it's not disaster. Losing a foundation is a disaster, because that's when you start getting pathing breaking. So losing a trap, you just rebuild it at the end, don't you? It's only like doing some repair work on a 7 days Horde build, really. But I just don't want to see structural collapse. Oh, the frame rate's a nightmare, Trum. Honestly, that's not the stream lagging. That's the game lagging, dude. It actually wasn't as bad the last couple of Horde nights for some reason. I've been able to at least move. You know, there's one period where I can barely. I'm really having to think about the latency. And it's a lot harder than it looks. As we saw on the Horde night yesterday, I actually fell off the bloody building, didn't I? These rabbits, look. Yeah, I mean, we've got. I mean, we can add another trebuchet. We can add some more iron spikes. What else? Oh, are we going to go for guillotines? The problem with guillotines is I don't think I can reload from the top. So I don't know whether to keep expanding the gauntlet. I mean, I don't know how close they've got to actually hitting us. I really don't. What I'm thinking is maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know to have a flamethrower out here in the field that I run out at bang on 2 o'clock. I just race out and try and load a flamethrower up. And just what I was thinking was like, they come through from there. So what I was thinking was maybe having a flamethrower on well, we'd have it on this side. So we'd have another foundation here, but maybe only halfway up with a flamethrower on it. And we just let it go. And hopefully what I'm thinking is I might be able to get to it, click it, and load it. But I'm running into the Horde, so actually it would probably be better to put it over there. We get in there, Tommy. I mean, we're on day 29. We're not. I wanted an all-in-one base, and I didn't want to use an existing POI because I felt like that might be a little bit easier. What I think we could do with is I still think we could expand the base out and add in a pendulum trap when they get to the top of the stairs, and when they hit that, they'd get knocked off. Because the one thing that I can't afford to have happen, I cannot afford for them to get into my repair bay. If they get up there, I've got a problem. And there's 2 ways they can get in up there. One would be I'd lose a trap, which therefore the walls would collapse. And I know Subquake said something about using columns to support the walls, I think he said. So at least then the jumpers couldn't get in. See, if I lose a trap, it's not the end of the world. Losing the walls is the end of the world, because then jumpers get in, which means I then can't repair the traps. Because they're all over you like a rash. And what's the other way? And obviously the other way is if they just manage to path all the way through. Now, I think that flamethrower and that extra pendulum is really holding them at bay at the moment. Let's go and get the loot down here like Knife and everybody spotted last time. Just remember to always have 200. Yeah, it has to be 200, doesn't it? Yeah. So 200 is any less than 200 and we're risking failure, aren't we, Shades? If only I could convert cloth to bloody branches, right? If this game was moddable, I would totally be adding that in, mate, I tell you. It feels like I've got a lot of loot that I really can't do a lot with. I'm wondering if it would help if all the loot would be spawned into a horde chest and not drop on the ground, less entities to render. I personally don't feel like the loot is adding the lag. I think it's just, I mean, if you've seen the amount, I can't really show you Elegon because it's so many. I know Subquake, the Fun Pimps used to say that there was an issue with loot, didn't they? That it was causing lag. But remember Subquake, he managed to spawn in like something like 3,000 loot containers with a couple of tweaks. And it barely had a perceptible impact on frame rate. So what are you thinking, Elegon? You're thinking like instead of having like 50 bags, you could just allocate like a chest that it would just magically appear in or something, just to try and cut down. I suppose rendering them might not be the problem. I wonder if maybe like when a zombie. Oh, I tell you what, Elegon. I wonder if like when a zombie dies, for example, it then accesses a loot table, which allocates the loot to the pack. I mean, yeah, maybe you are right. And maybe what's happening is that's happening. It's firing over and over and over and over again in rapid succession. And that's what's causing lag. It could be, couldn't it? Oh, that sounds nice, Woolsey. Right, I need to go and get some branches. Otherwise, we ain't doing jack diddly squat. Now, we're going to keep working our way up here, do you think? If you build a trench from the foundations in the field and let them run through, you can just put things on the ground without other foundations and you can walk over the walls. Oh, so you're talking about doing the pendulum traps and things, but not on foundations, just out in the field. So we don't need to worry about foundation collapsing and things. Is that what you mean? What about in the thick of the spikes, but leave a gap for you to run and go out to it? I suppose what we could do, we could surround... I'll tell you what I could do. I could surround... Imagine a flamethrower surrounded by spikes, but... And you have to be careful. You can't have the spikes close to the flamethrower because otherwise they'll start ground pounding. So think of a big square of spikes and then think of it as being a very thick square of spikes. And in the middle is a flamethrower up on a foundation. So all we need to be able to do is run into it. I think the problem with doing it, already I'm uneasy doing that. Because the second I do that, it means I'm not repairing traps in the main base. It has to be something I can access at 2 o'clock, and it just needs to be like 10-15 seconds. You know, like the ballistas are. I think anything outside of that, we just. I think I'm just better off actually. Does anyone know how flamethrowers work? We've never had a chance to test them. So for example, you know, if I put them 5 blocks up, do they shoot down? Have we ever actually Wonder how columns work. The zombies ignore columns. There's so many things I'd love to try. You think the lag is coming from the entities the game has to render, meaning the base, the trees, the traps, and all the Z's, so every loot bags and the Rencia has to yeah, and I wonder if there's I don't know, is there any physics associated with those? With the I didn't test it, did I? You can't move the loot bags, can you, Elegon? So I don't think that is an issue, but I'm not sure. But they know they do have physics because we've seen them bouncing around. They might not have physics once they've settled. But I'm sure I've seen loot. We have, yeah. We've seen loot bags roll down hills, haven't we? Holy shit! That's one of the big dudes. What the hell, bro? Is he left over from the horde? I have a bit of a problem here, boys. Don't really want to do headshots because I want to get the arrows back. Damn, dude. Yeah, they do. They ragdoll, don't they? Woo! Jesus. Nasty. Right, let's get some trees as well. What about something about the entrance, Tommy? Even getting down to the ballistas is impossible. I get one reload on the ballistas, that's it. And that's at exactly 2 o'clock, just while I'm waiting for the main ones to come in. Anything we have that involves refilling has to be on the top. I think it just has to be. Or on that one deck below. I think the offset of damage done by a flamethrower is... The thing is, we don't want to go crazy with a flamethrower, folks. If we build a base that relies on the flamethrower being functional, we haven't created a good base. That flamethrower I've got is only using about 10 to 20 fuel every horde night. That's it at the minute. I mean, it's going to ramp up more and more, I'm sure, but I can easily stay on top of that with a little bit of scavenging. You know, gas is finite. Now, I know ultimately we only have to worry about making it long enough to, you know, do the quest, if you like, but... Just trying to think what we can actually add to the base right now. We can definitely get one more trebuchet in, can't we? With a little bit of a redesign. We can definitely get 1, possibly 2 more iron traps in the last run. Shredders I don't think are just worth it at this stage in the game. I think the zombies just don't take enough damage from them. And it doesn't even really slow them that much either. I still think some sort of pendulum system up on top to knock them back to the floor if they do get up through the gauntlet. But in the last 2 hordes, no one's made it through, have they? It might be better just keep expanding the spike field. Oh, I do want to expand the base. I've never said I don't want to expand the base pumper. No, I've never said that at all, dude. What I can't do is expand the base down with flamethrowers and things that are just going to take away from my primary task during Horde Night, which is keeping the traps repaired. Yeah, I've got no issues expanding it. Yeah, and then there's a lot of it as well, isn't there, Elegon? I mean, I dread to think. You know, it's not just the loot bags, now you mentioned it as well, Elegon. It's also the, every time that they break a spike, you get the logs and the rope, etc. is on the floor. So every single spike they break is also something else that is now in the game. So it's loot and it's debris. This is I'm playing it single player, but you can play it multiplayer, Phobos. My brain's whirring with Let's just see what the count is. Let's see what the count is. We want at least 200, don't we? 80. So that's my 200, give or take. Well, plus arrows for the week. So I need like whatever I'm gonna need for traps, like Shade says, it's 200 plus per week, isn't it? Thank you for the follow, Homicide Mum. It's an interesting name, mate. Warlocks, thank you for the follow. Iceberg, thank you very much for the sub to Yeti. And thank you for the 31, Yeti. Do we fight zombies? We do. We do. We fight a lot of zombies. More zombies in one horde on this than most of my freaking 7 days playthroughs on. Might be a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, it's a nightmare. And there's a horde every day, Phobos. A horde every day and a hell of a lot of zombies. A true zombie horde, worthy of Days Gone. I never thought I'd see a game with that amount of zombies in it for a long time, because World War Z is 200 zombies and Days Gone is 500 zombies, and I never thought I'd see that in another game for a long time. And I've got it in a game made by 2 Korean developers in this one, but my God, does the frame rate die. But then again, I suppose Days Gone only ran at 30 FPS, so you know, you can actually see my base all the way down now. Look. The beacons of Grumbodia. 2 solitary lights in the distance. Well, that's because we just had the horde, Phobos. So if you'd been here about what 5 to 10 minutes ago, you'd have seen them, mate. In fact, I've literally just shot one dude, like about 60 seconds ago, haven't I? Oh, I must remember the small stones as we travel. Got caught out a bit with that, didn't I? Yeah, there's not so many zombies out in the forests. But if you go into the towns, that's where all the zombies are, both inside and outside of buildings. But they also said the game sends like little mini hunter packs after you, when you've been out and about for a certain amount of time by the looks of it. So normally on a day, I'd probably get, what do you reckon at the moment, 2 to 3 hunter packs a day? You alright, Fat Tony? How you doing, fella? Should we go and do the spikes? It's 6 o'clock. Make sure we've got a little bit of wood. Get a fair few logs from these, don't we? You alright, Rev? How you doing, bro? How's the world treating you? What's that? What do you think about people coming to chat and saying, how are you? I read on a Twitter female streamer who gets super annoyed by it because she said it's multiple times already. Hey? You what, mate? What's that? Isn't that just like a normal greeting? It's like, you're right, Rev, how you doing, mate? Is that a nice thing when people ask how you are? And they're not having some empathy for you. And how you doing today, Gun? How you feeling, mate? It's like, I'm alright, thanks, fella. You know, it doesn't matter if I've not said it to you 100 times, have I? And I think I'd be a very sad world if people didn't come into the chat and say, you're right, Grum, how you doing, mate? Yeah, I'd feel sad. Isn't that the whole point in Twitch? Is to sort of like say hello to one another. And part of saying hello is, how you doing? You mate, don't you, down the pub? You alright, mate? How you doing? You had a good week? Yeah, it's been a bit shit, to be honest, mate. It's getting fucking wrecked tonight. Yeah, let's go for it, mate. As long as you're paying. Do you get to know because you get asked? Well, I suggest you don't fucking stream then. Yeah. Or have less friends. I must be losing it. There's mushrooms. Look like another. Oh, the mushrooms look like a journal. I think you are, mate. Too many mushrooms, Ray. Exactly. There you go, Caskell. Yeah, you're right, Caskell. How you doing, mate? I do. Because I suppose it's. So sometimes I do miss in chat. Obviously. Because obviously there's a delay, isn't there? Because it happens to me. You know, so sometimes, you know, you might, I don't know, you pop into James's stream and say, you right, James, how you doing? But then I might, you know, be halfway out of the room to go make a coffee while I sit down and watch him playing. So, you know, I might not have actually answered his question, you know, when he says, yeah, Grum, how are you? Yeah, just missed it, Luminate. Oh, sorry, Freddy, sorry, Freddy. Yeah, just literally just missed it, dude. We've had 2 today, and that, I mean, I hesitate to say it, but they actually went okay, bro. Right, now what we are going to do is we're going to go and upgrade this katana, because we were told that we could, get 1 swing on bushes, didn't we, with an upgraded katana. So let's start getting efficient now. I need to head all the way back down, don't I think. I wonder if there's a quicker way, just from... You know what we could even do? We could even make like a wall up here, couldn't we? It only needs to be made out of wood. We can actually have a stairwell coming up to our sort of scavenging grounds, couldn't we? Oh. Wait, is that actually a thing? Is that just like a one-off tweet that tickled your pickle, Rev? Or... I don't know without reading it, mate. Maybe there's a deeper explanation. Maybe she's having a bad time of it, and people keep asking her like so something that is quite traumatic. Maybe I don't know. Without knowing more, bro. But maybe she's really poorly, and she doesn't like keep saying, you know, like, because it reminds her of like being poorly or something. So maybe she just likes to make a public Discord post, maybe. I could maybe, I'm not, yeah, maybe there's mitigating circumstances, perhaps. Or... Otherwise, it seems a bit strange. Nothing about. Oh, I don't know. Then, Ralph, I've got no idea. Is it another one of those? Everyone's bored. You alright, Freddy? Can we do a replay in this chat? What's that, Freddy? What do you mean by replay? I'm not sure what that is, bro. Right, first things first. How are these things looking? Let's just go make sure everything's repaired. That's the most important thing, isn't it? So, repair. Oh, and reloaded as well. Repair. Reload. Repair and reload. Or maybe they're just the twat. Merciless Bob as always. He says it as he sees it, don't you, Bob? I mean, yeah, I could imagine a situation where you've got something going on in your life and maybe you don't want to be, and you know, maybe there is something, I'm not saying in this case, but yeah, I could understand if somebody kept coming in and saying something you're actually trying to forget about, you know? It might be like, oh, can we all just agree not to talk about that for a couple of days, please? It's that I don't know if you were in chat yesterday, Rev. The one that I saw that suddenly picked up like almost like it's a further point was a post by somebody that was saying that they didn't like streamers that had an intro. So in other words, if you're gonna stream, you click stream and you start talking straight away, kind of thing. And if you put some music on, or just kind of, you know, left chat up, then that's not the done thing, and you shouldn't do that. If you press stream, you should be streaming, not sitting on a stream starting to screen, which apparently some individual thought was something that I mean personal choice. I mean, absolutely. I was just saying to Elegon, you know, I'm not a fan of marbles. You know, I was watching when marbles was crazy popular. The amount of times I'd turn the stream off and just go and watch somebody else playing the same game while the marbles intermission was up, and then bounce back once I know the marbles game was over. You know, I didn't stop watching the streamer permanently. I just, you know, I didn't like watching marbles. Personal choice and nothing more, you know. So some chats you can put in a command and you can go back a certain amount of minutes. I have no idea what that means, dude. Really? What is that? I don't know. Is that something I can enable? Is it? I've never heard of such a thing, dude. What? Why would you want to do that? That makes no sense at all. What? You can wind back time, chat in time. What? That makes no sense, dude. That's really weird. I don't get it. That's really strange. Did you mean just so you can scroll back further, or do you mean to literally just like change time? So you're now watching it. I don't get that at all. I really don't get that. That's like really bizarre. Oh, sorry, Retro. Oh, sorry, mate. Oh, I've not seen that. Oh, I'll have to jump on Discord in a bit, Retro. Yeah, all right, James. I was just talking about you, James. How are you, fella? How's things? I bet somebody already said this, but the Xbox Series S is $299. It is, yes. That's the S variant, isn't it? Apparently, Mario was saying it's been confirmed in the UK to be, I think he said £250. Apparently. Which is a very nice price point, depending on, I guess, your personal circumstance. I also don't know the ins and outs of... Oh, I tell you what, I didn't check, guys. I didn't check foundation damage. We'll do that on the other side. So, repair, okay, 70% damage. No, that's guillotines, sorry. Alright, so let's go repair the spikes, reload the spikes. 97% on the foundation. 95% on the foundation. Not even a blip on the radar on this one by looks. 94%. Yep, nothing there. 76%. 73%. I think that's the lowest we've seen, right? 71%. 80%. 98%. 97%. 87. And 75. So nothing below 70. Which is pretty freaking sweet. That means it would handle another
20
wave
months.
if we can
People
keep
get
up
less for
repairs.
vehicular manslaughter. Grum love, grum lol, grum lol.
See, so far today, right, I've been told... Let's go through it. I've been told I've got a squeaky voice by Trump. I was then told by somebody that their wife had actually said that I'd got a nice voice, but then countered that with, but to be fair, she says that about anybody that hasn't got a South African accent. So my bubble was burst on that. And Chucky's now described the stream as you know, being around the same kind of penalty, punishment as being in comparison with vehicle manslaughter. Fucking Yater today. How you doing, Chucky? I hope all's well. Thank you so much for the 20, and thank you very much for using your Prime with us, my friend. Oh my god, that pig looks amazing. Damn, that is a good looking piggy poo poo. Jesus, I can see the dribble on his snout, mate. Thanks. Oh no, I'm full. I can't be porky bacon, mate. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of some of this knobber cloth. Look, we don't need all that cloth, do we? Thanks ever so much, Chucky. Thank you very much for the 20, mate. I appreciate that. I hope all is well. So it sounds like Hashi was saying it's all going okay, mate. Little ones enjoying the school life. Thank you very much. Right, so that's pretty much well. Let's not say pretty much everything repaired. Let's go and make sure everything is repaired. We've already done our gathering for today, haven't we? Or the majority of it. Let's just go and check these walls. Box has taken a little bit of a hit. I think we've done the ballistas. Oh, holy shit, dude. Oh, Jesus, dudes. Oh, it's a bloody good job we came and checked them. Because that would be a breach, wouldn't it? Which I dread to think what would happen if they went. I should really get around to finishing these off, don't I? What's the back walls looking like? They all seem to be okay-ish, don't they? Stairwell's okay. That's okay. I'm going to assume these have taken a bit of damage. I don't have a huge amount of small stones though, so I don't want to get overzealous with them. They need to take a bit of damage from the jumpers, don't they? All right, so let's take out this wall then. Probably go and ditch some stuff in storage. Yeah, I thought so. That's my stupid fault, isn't it? It's blinding, Grum. The kids are actually eager for school. Life cannot get any better. Good. You're right, Juppy! Or what is it, Juppy? Nuggets. Dearie me. Palisades on the backside. Good call. Yeah. So far, some quakes. She's gone really well, yeah. We added in a flamer here, which seems to be stopping them getting up the stairwell at the minute. I have my doubts about future hordes, but yeah, it's not been a disaster. We've survived 2 hordes with no structural damage, really. But as I say, we know things just keep escalating just forever from what we know, right? So I dread to think what's still to come. But probably best not thinking about it, to be honest. I should imagine that at some point the game just goes, nah, there's just no way, dude. What I should do, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll start making a save game at the end of every stream that will actually mark as a date and we never go over it. Because it would be a shame on this playthrough not to get to the point where we can see the end of the journal adventure. Because we've just played the horde game too much. I'm just going to see if I can drop these. Brilliant, we can. Alright, so we've got a little bit of plastic. We've got 60. We've got a load of vines. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to pop those in there for now, along with those stones. Right, so let's go and pick up that bit of debris, and we want to go and build another trebuchet then, don't we? What we'll do is what I'm worried about is it might affect pathing for this, but let's take that out. Thank you for the follow, TC McCoy, and also to H-Stis, thank you. And also to Stinkowats, Homicide, and Warlock. And thank you very much, Chucky. In fact, let's throw him in a side. Have I lost a wall over the other side? Why is there a wall missing over there? Oh, that's where the stairs are. It's not missing at all, bro. Right, okay, so let's go and grab what we know we need. It's going to be some iron, some copper wire. That shouldn't be in there. We'll also take that and get it smelted down. That also shouldn't be in there. So a little bit of brick, and limestone. Let's go and get all this smelted down. A manky toe, is that what it is? Let me just catch up with chat, because you're right, Imhotep, how are you? Zombies throwing you out. We've done all right so far, Imhotep. Yeah. How's it all going, James? How are you, fella? How's things? You're right, Pixie. I don't think I saw you in chat either, Pixie. Good morning. How are you? Oh, we were talking about jumping into Rev made a comment about apparently someone on Twitter was saying that they don't like to be asked. Tell me if I'm wrong here, Rev. I think someone on Twitter had said that they don't like it when chat asks how they are, because it means they get asked how they are like 10 or 20, 30 times in a day, and it annoys them, I think was the general gist of it. And I was saying, like, if I come into your stream, James, and sometimes I will, you know, and not just yours, but anyone's stream. So sometimes I drop in, I say a quick hello, and you know, you might be really busy, you know, fighting in Tarkov. So I'm not expecting a response straight away. And what I do is I nip out and get myself a drink, and I come back, and you know, at that point, you know, we might say hello again or ask how you are again and things like that. And yeah, I just thought it was a strange thing to say. But I can envision a scenario where you might want to say to a community as a streamer, like, can we not talk about this one thing for a little bit, because you know it's emotionally traumatic to me, and I'd rather just make the stream, I suppose, my escape from that. So I could envision a situation where a streamer might want to say, can we all stop saying X, Y, or Z, and be polite about it, you know? But I think the inference was that it was just somebody being a bit strange, somebody that just didn't like saying how they were doing. You're right, Chucky. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Imhotep. Thank you very much, Chucky. Thank you very, very much indeed. It's very nice of you. Thank you, and congratulations, Imhotep. Now sitting on 2 months, my friend. I'm all right, thanks, Pixie. Yeah, I've got rid of the lurgy, mate. I ended up with this horrendous sweat on in the late. Well, it wasn't even that late. Early evening. I just broke out into this horrendous sweaty feeling like death, mate. And it lasted for a good few hours, and then I just feel like I guess just tired and dehydrated today, Pixie. So yeah, feeling all right, thanks, mate. How you doing, Illuminate? I'm all right, thanks, James. Yeah, not too bad, fella. Not too bad. You know, it's another day. The sun is shining. It's not too cold. I've got a nightmare on after this. But yeah, it's going all right, actually. Not too bad. Not too bad. Could be worse, couldn't it? Could be worse, right? Could be in a Twitch chat with people just asking how you were all the time, which, you know, would probably be really frustrating. You know, if you were a fucking miserable bastard. Sweaty balls. Oh, mate, it was all sweat. It was coming out of every orifice, mate. It was awful. I had a sweaty crack, sweaty balls, you name it, Pixie. Honestly, it was scary. It was just like my body just thought, oh, let's just immediately, it was like a sponge being squeezed. Like, let's just remove all water from every cell in the body. It was coming out. It was like streaming down my eyes, mate. It was like awful. Remember to get some sleep. I've got something to do, some quite, but yeah, I'm definitely getting a bit of shut eye later, mate. There's no doubt about that, but it won't be till later tonight. Righty. Let's make ourselves some traps. Some good old traps. Trap machines. What are we going to make? We want to make some more. We want to make some gears, don't we? So let's. How many do I need out here? Just one. So technically, we actually need 2 more traps at the moment. So. Oh, did I make some more gears? Hang on. Let's be careful we're not. No, there's no. Oh, I'll tell you what I do need. We'll take some plastic rubber. We might need some nails as well. Alright, so we are gonna make 2 cheeky little gears. And then I can make 2 little cheeky trap machines. And then we're gonna wanna start with the trebuchet. Ranged, believe it or not. So we need 3 planks and 9 lumber. So we've got the planks. We might just need a little bit more lumber. So we might need to take some. We've got logs and trimmed logs. The trimmed logs are for my spikes, I think, aren't they? Let me just double check because I'm not sure about those ratios there. So I just need 5 lumber, rope. Oh, hang on. Well, let's make the 5 lumber first. I've got some chains. And I need some rabbits. A rabbity goodness. Some rabbit skins. What was it? We wanted some chains. I don't have any wire. But I have got rebar, which we might need. So back to the crafting station. One last little cheeky look. So I need the rope, 2 wire. I'll make 2 wire and 4. And it was 4 processed leather, wasn't it? And I need a little bit of rope. Should have a fair bit of. Right, let's go and get another trebuchet up the top. If we can. God almighty, if this collapses, I'll lose everything, man. Ranged trebuchet build. Right, you're going to be nice. Say that's probably in the right spot, don't you? Look about right. These are actually perfectly lined up. That one isn't quite perfectly lined up. Shall I try? Or should we leave it? Oh god, got the lurgy. Got the lurgy's back! Oh, is that, have I put that in the wrong way around? But it hasn't got any ammo. So that's an extra trebuchet to thin the horde. Alright. Those bad boys are locked and loaded. Alright, let's go and get ourselves a spike trap downstairs. I just hope nothing can jump up through there. Do you think I could put a wall in there? Definite no. Which doesn't surprise me. What's that, James? It's like being at a party catching up with everyone. First question's 9 out of 10 going to be asked the same. Yeah. Yeah. I can imagine being a stream but everyone asking you how are you every few minutes. I get that if you're asked a lot in a short period of time, but if the person asking wasn't in chat. Yeah, which they wouldn't have been, would they? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said, James. Exactly what I said. If you don't like it, don't stream then. Nice sweaty butt crack, Mad Morpheus. How was your sausage sandwich, mate? It'd be water off a duck's back, Bob. If every single person in chat asked me how I was right now, I'd answer every single one of you. And the only person that's going to get stressed out is you lot. This base is an extremely efficient kill machine, Isabel. However, it is also it's kind of like a glass cannon, mate. At any one point, the whole thing could just crumble. I think that's the biggest problem. You're right, Future. Sorry, I don't say hello often. I listen to this intermittently on the side while at work. You Future, you don't need to worry about that, mate. Feel free to lurk. That's what we always say. Up the lurkers, mate. Lurk away merrily. Enjoy the lurkiness. Right, so we want to make a spike floor, don't we? So we need 2 planks and 2 lumber. So 2 planks and a little bit of cheeky lumber. That's my last spiked floor in. Right, what else can we do? Oh. Wrong way around, dude. What else can we do to increase the death? The mayhem. I'll make sure that's in the right place. What I will do is just load that up. Okay. I don't think we've got any spare. I still feel like this might be better as a pendulum because it's very hard for me to repair that compressor there. I suppose we could add in another ballista here, couldn't we? But I have a feeling we're just going to waste a lot of shots shooting off over there. Could try it, couldn't we? What do you reckon? Anybody got any ideas? It's Frankenstein's monster, Isabel. I just can't. What I'd like to know is if they'd path up here, and if I was to put, say, what I'd like to do is put a pendulum on here, you see. So what I was thinking was they'd come up the stairs, they'd get knocked off the pendulum. Or even off that way. And they'd be back to the start, wouldn't they? I'm not sure if pathing works like that. I mean, technically they'd come into the pendulum and sort of like do that, wouldn't they? Should we give it a go? Do you see what happens with pathing if we try it? Doesn't hurt to try, does it? I don't think flamethrowers burn ballistas, do they? I don't think any of the traps are actually classed as flammable. I could be wrong, but I don't think they are, mate. Actually, you know what? I should probably try leaving those in, thinking about it. They might, because they might be stopping the jumpers getting in. What's it going to be? It's going to be a melee pendulum, isn't it? Oh yeah, I probably want to leave them in. Shit. Be really nice to know actually how they work. I'll tell you what. Let me put in a. I'm going to have to go and take out. What is that? Is it a wall? No, it's a fence, isn't it? Two wire. Okay. So we want to make another pendulum. I don't think this is going to work. I don't know. I don't know how they're going to path. So we want to make one more gear, one more trap machine, and then we want to make another pendulum. So melee range, no melee. So 4 planks and 4 lumber. 4 planks, 4 lumber. Now we'll know if I go and empty the trebuchets. So we can actually get some zombies in. We'll know straight away because if they don't path, then we know it's. I'm a bit worried about that. I'm not sure whether they're going to see that as a path. Melee, pendulum, and which way do we want? We want kind of being knocked off that way if we can, don't we? So you'd come up the stairs and you'd get a big bang on your noggin and you'd fall off over here, wouldn't you? Into the weakest part of my base. So if that does work, then brilliant. Something tells me I might have just made a terrible mistake with that. Let's have a look. Can I just hear someone? Mr. Spiky. Don't add too much at a time. No, I focus on. I'll tell you what I do want to do. I want to put. I'll tell you what. Let's do these. Fence protective walls. I need a load of trimmed logs. I want to bring the palisades along that other side, Shides. Nah, trimmed logs. Just what's the matter, Pixie? We don't need you here being all positive about a game. What? What? You're right, Kegiak. How are you doing? You're right. On Volsky to flamethrower as last measure and some floor spikes underneath, maybe to try to stag them a little longer. That's what I've got. I've got that there, dude. I have got the flamethrower on the last run. I actually put in 2. I did change it so that we'd got a pendulum here. So this pendulum, in theory, will knock them back further that way. So will that pendulum. And in the meantime, hopefully they're just getting burnt alive. It seems to have worked thus far. But I am a bit worried about pathing there. I don't know. It seems great for me, but Do the palisades block pathing? No, not that I know of, mate. We'll have enough saves in, won't we? We'll have enough saves in to reboot if it all goes horribly wrong. What is going to happen down here is it's not going to end correctly. It's going to be like... It'll either match up right at the end, but I won't be able to put anything across the back, or it'll end up half a block in front. Is that a problem? I have no idea. Yeah, so it's half a block out, look. It had to be one or the other, didn't it? So that one marries up with that. Ah, no, I won't be able to put one in there because of the wall. That's interesting. So that is interesting. Because what I could do here, I could actually put walls all the way along there for that last ballista, right? And then that last ballista wouldn't shoot anywhere else, would it? So maybe palisades on that side and wall on that side. What do you think? So we're going to need trim stone. So I'm going to need one of each wire. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3. I've got 5 walls. So that's 5 round wire and 5 normal wire plus the trim stone. We have no wire. So iron wire 5, normal wire 5, and then I need some trim stone, which I think we might have. 17. Let's see if that's enough. Oh yeah. I just read it actually. Sorry. Yeah. You like the horde mechanic. The only thing they need to do with this game, Rev, is just sort out performance. Sort out performance. Honestly, the places this game could go, it's terrifyingly exciting, to be honest. Should they ever unleash the beast on the modding community? God damn, dude. It's such an insane foundation, and it's already good enough. It's already worth the price of entry. End of story. I think you could do imitate. Yeah, I think you could. I think what you could do is you could build the base without foundations. I mean, ultimately, I guess we could test it one week. I could actually strip out the foundations and just put all the traps on the ground. You've not got to worry about it. It's looking right. It's looking like such a mess. Should we? Jesus, good God. I mean, in theory, we could build up on top, couldn't we? I mean, I don't know if you could put traps on the inside of that. I mean, we could have like an upstairs gauntlet. I do like the look of those freaking trebuchets up there, though, mate. Could be time to start thinking about putting ceilings on things? Let me go and do what Shade said earlier, because I don't think I checked the palisades around the back, or did I? Well, no, I think I did, actually. No, I did. I still got my tree and my bush, look. And then do that. So yeah, I think you're right, Imita. Yeah. Should we go and get the? Let's go to get the wooden walls done. And then we'll sort out the lights. Apparently that's coming, James. Yeah, apparently first person's coming. I mean, apparently it's been coming ever since I bought the game, so I don't know at what point it's actually going to magically make an appearance. But yeah, apparently that is very much on the cards. So we just need some trim stone and some brick. Now, trim stone is boulders and normal stone, which I don't seem to have any of. We might have to go and get some basic stone, I think. Oh no, yeah, it's just boulders and that. That's fine. What about upgrading? Yeah, I mean, it might be time to start upgrading these to metal, at least on the main gauntlet area. So Subquake, if you're out there, whereabouts are you in this now? Have you gone to day? Are you beyond day? What are we on? 29? Because you were just slightly in front of me, weren't you? How's it? How's the base holding up? Can you remove the fallen trees? You can indeed, yeah. I've actually tried to leave a little bit around... What the hell? I've actually tried to leave a little bit of... I guess debris, just so it doesn't look quite so barren. As silly as it sounds. All these posts are okay. No small stones. I think we'll be alright. So what we could do... We could continue to put the reef on here, but I do tend to use this as a little cheeky jump down, don't I? Putting a reef on there isn't necessary. Let's go and do the foundations and the lights. So floor foundations. So we just need some vines, which we have in there. We might as well take a light with us as well. So if we, what's that under? That's under utility fire, isn't it? Lighting equipment. Don't know how you upgrade a foundation. Is it a bit of a Fallout vibe? Does it? It does actually. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. It looks like something that could very well be in Fallout 76. Actually, yeah, I didn't think of that. So yeah, you can. Do you mean these? You've got these, which you can definitely knock them out. You can definitely knock them out. You can definitely knock these out. You can pick these. So yeah. Now, what I do want to do, I want this not nice and equally spaced. So how the hell am I going to do that? Why is it just set inventories for? Oh, because I'm trying to put my bow away. Floor, foundation, build. So try and have a rough guess. Rough guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably about 5 block gap, yeah? So 1. I think so. 2. 3, 4. Reckon about there. Then upgrade. And we just want a cheeky little stairwell. I'm going to add a light right in the middle. Stop you out. There we go. I'm hopeful. I'm kind of quietly hopeful. What I'm ultimately trying to do is provide a kill ground for the trebuchets, you see. We kind of want them coming through a path of spikes and those trebuchets just like raining down merry hell just to thin the herd a little bit. I could probably put another one here because a lot will just flock down this side. Keep bringing this palisade out. What do you think? Barbed fences. Let's go and put some more of these on. You finished the 30th order at the end. There are 2 big waves of the bad boys. Oh gee, what as in a straight up double wave? Holy shit. Well, I don't like the sound of that, mate. Oh, that's problematic. I might have to put these a little bit closer together. That's going to be too close for a ground pound. Alright, let's start again on that. Start again. Inventory. Probably too big a gap with some of these. I'm gonna take you out. I can buy a game without a third person if the game is good. See, I'm gonna be honest. If this game has first person, I won't be using first person. I actually really like playing third person. I'm super happy with it. Do you reckon that would be far enough away? I think I'm playing with fire a little bit there. But yeah, I actually won't play first person. But what I will do is like Skyrim, I will take advantage of first person here and there. So, for example, when I'm looking through the window, switching to first person to get a better view, things like that, or possibly a worse view. You know, who knows? I'm looking forward to it. But I doubt I'll play in first person unless there's some sort of super huge performance benefit to it. I'm actually enjoying this as a bit of a change. So, but yeah, I mean, each their own. I mean, the beauty of it is hopefully we're going to have on-the-fly options. I hope it's not a setting at the start of the game, first person or third person. I hope we can change between the two. And it's not a one or the other graphical setting, which would be a bit annoying to say the least. I can't imagine it will be, but... Do you think you'd enjoy this one, James? Not sure how much you've seen of it. I've had a lot of fun with it, dude. Seriously, man. It's one of the very few games that I've played recently, early access or, you know, sneak peek previews that I genuinely feel is already worth the price of entry. I think most of us that like this kind of genre, or even not this genre, because I think a lot of people will play it just for the tower defense element, let alone trying to get off the island. Well, I don't know if it is an island, but we're clearly trying to escape to somewhere, aren't we? It looks like we've got to build a radio. So I think we'll go for that there, just to see how she works, and we'll try and replicate that with one about there. There. Doesn't look like I'm going to have as much of a gap. Actually, that's pretty good. Not at all. That one have you put in any... did I go for 4 or 5? Oh my god, that's nowhere near a big enough gap. Oh shit, 1, 2, 3. I went for 5. Is that just because that gap's way too small? Shit. I might need to move my might need to move that out. In fact, yeah, let's do that. So let's grab ourselves a stair. And knock you. Why can I not knock you out, my friend? Oh, because I've got the... I thought... Really? I thought I'd got my full hammer out. Getting tired of the survival genre. I can understand that, James. I can definitely understand that. It feels like we haven't had anything fresh, which is, I think, why I'm enjoying this one. Because sometimes when I'm out and about, I feel more like I'm playing bloody Days Gone, to be honest, James. It's hard, isn't it? I mean, Grounded is a very definite one to keep our eyes open for. I've got really high hopes for that. I really do hope that proves to be a good game. Little bit different. Craftopia is the other big one, James, which seems to be out and about at the moment, but kind of mixed reception. Some folks are already enjoying it, others not so much. I was trying to watch a review of Marvel's Avengers yesterday because so many people have been talking about it. I'm not sure that's quite my cup of tea. I think maybe, you know, when it's on super sale in many months or possibly even years to come, I'm not that into my Marvel anyway, so it's no surprise it's not an eager beaver pickup for me. But I think it's just got really bad performance issues for a lot of folks, hasn't it? And we just want to throw in a fire, lighting equipment build. Excellent. Switch out. Get rid of you. There we go. You scared how many sticks go into repairs? Shades and I have come to the conclusion it's 300 sticks. Sorry, 200 sticks for maintenance during Horde Night. 200 sticks for Horde Night. If I've got less than 200 sticks on Horde Night, I have to cherry pick. The problem is, Subquake, because it gets so busy, and by busy, horrendous freaking frame rate. So everything just seems busier than it really is. I'm having to almost just like spam click repairs. I don't really have the chance to risk trying to take in all the information about reload counts, durability damage. At that 2 o'clock, so sort of 1:30 mark, it's pandemonium, mate. So I'm literally just wasting sticks. I really am. I'm acutely aware that I'm wasting sticks as well, but... does anyone know the reason why my mum's Android TV keeps stuttering and closing apps? I've just set up Amazon Video Fair and it also happens with Netflix as well. YouTube is anyone that seems to... Oh, I can't help you with that, Jakobs. Oh, I have horrendous issues with Amazon. And it's like on everything in the house. It's not just like the smart TV or on a mobile phone or a tablet. I just... Amazon Video just is terrible where I am. But that sounds like it's... Sounds like that's quite a few different apps all with an issue. You looked at Craftopia, it's interesting, but it looks like it's trying to do everything and spreading itself. And that's what I said earlier, James. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's almost like they've taken every single... I saw a trailer that had got like... Well, a YouTube content creation trailer, not an official one. And it had got space rockets in it. It had got planes in it. You know what I mean? It's like, hang on, whoa. Wind it down a notch. Hang on, what's going on here, mate? It's got everything. It's like they've taken Breath of the Wild and added... like about 25 other games in there, and that's amazing if they pull it off. I mean, it looks brilliant, but yeah, it makes me feel that maybe they need a cash injection to, you know, bring to fruition that huge project. I mean, I wish them luck because it definitely looks interesting. You're right, Just Chris, how are you? I made a game for the Marvel movies. I don't know if it's for the Marvel movies. It's just all... It's Marvel Avengers, isn't it, Epic? Amazon Video is janky. I really don't like Amazon Video. You know... the only thing I've ever actually watched on it with any reasonable success, and it buffered all the time. And it certainly isn't because of an issue on the internal network. Because it did it on anything and everything. It didn't matter. I can play it, you know, obviously I didn't try it on the gaming rig, but on my actual stream rig, which is more than capable of freaking playing video content. All over the place, man. Just all over the place. Sneaky Pete. It was Sneaky Pete that I really enjoyed. Trimmed Logs. See, I don't think that many are going to come through there, to be honest, but... It'd be a nice little extra thing to have. I just need to finish off that internal there, don't I? Yeah, I wish I could help, Jakobs. I'm sorry, mate. I've never had an issue with Netflix on anything, and on my smart TV is ancient, dude. Like, if it runs on that, then Jesus. But as an example, right, I can't get Disney Plus. I cannot have Disney Plus on my smart TV. The TV has to be of a certain age, the Samsung TV, in order to have the Disney Plus app on it, apparently. But Netflix plays fine, but Amazon Video is terrible for me. Prime Video works pretty well for me, but I have a HDCP PCCC. So you just use the browser. A media PC. Could be Jakobs, yeah. I mean, it doesn't hurt, does it? Reboot the router, mate. Turn it on and off again. Why not? What did we come back for? Trimmed logs, wasn't it? I've got logs. Let's go make some more trimmed logs. Make oh, they're pathing. They're pathing. Oh, or are they? Or are they? Are they pathing? No, they're not. They're not pathing. They're not pathing. Can hear it coming round. This didn't work. This didn't work. Okay, that's a shame. Now, is that because of the stairs, you think? Yeah, I could hear him wailing on the wall over there. Or is there another problem? There they go. There they go. I think they just needed a bit of I don't know. I'm not. Interesting. What's your thoughts on that, Fates? That is an interesting one. I'm not sure now. But I've never heard them wailing on the wall before, and they definitely were. I could hear them. Jesus, where did I just get all that copper from? Has that always been? Metal, plastics, etc. Plastic. Brickety brick. I'm not sure about that. A little bit disconcerting to say the least. Right. We don't have any rope. But that just requires cloth, doesn't it? And there's one thing we don't need to be worrying about, and that is bloody cloth. It's cloth and vines, isn't it? Finish off the spikes. Yeah, it's worth a shot, isn't it, Jakobs, before you start troubleshooting anything else. At least you can rule that out then, can't you? Well, I'm really quite mystified about that. I'm not sure. I'm quite tempted to... what I might do for the next horde, I might see if I can bring out my entrance a block to bring that pendulum one block out. I'm so sorry, Lucy. I'm so sorry, mate. You knew it was going to happen at some point, darling. It happens every time, mate. Nearly back to derriere into it as well, man. Yeah, we didn't lose that many, did we? Don't want to get too close to that wall. The Great Grumbodian Gauntlet. Is there any reason for that, Luminate? Why is Disney Plus so sort of edgy? Is there a reason why? You know, I mean, it can't be a technical limitation, surely. I mean, you know, if you can stream Netflix at 1080 or 4K, then why would you not be able to? I might need to knock that one out. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll just do it like that. And we do a triple row, don't I? Shit. More trimmed logs, and then I'm out of sticks. Fucking hell. God damn it, dude. Loggies. Has anyone actually tried? Modding this? And do we have any modding control over it? We should ask. We should ask our friend who's working on his. He's actually not working his own game anymore, is he? He's now fully hired as a games designer, isn't he? Okay. Wheeze. Our good friend Wheeze. Yeah, okay. Let's throw in a couple more. Put one in there. Add another one in, say. Wait, it's glitched out on me. Put one in. Okay, alright. So that's more than we had last time. That is a 7 days level of spikes. The difference in this game is that spikes in this game actually do something, whereas in 7 days they fucking don't. It's actually really nice being back using spikes. I just wish I could keep up with production costs. You never feel like you've got quite enough. Oh, I just had another row. Come on, just one more row. Oh, I'm going to make 2 more rows. You know why I like doing this? I was saying yesterday. It reminds me of playing one of those old school strategy games where you know you're putting in your battalion of archers, and then you've got your cavalry. And when I look down on all my spikes, I see them as my little my little peons, my little trash troops. Yeah, look, he was wailing on that. Look. Oh, he did. Yeah, they did not like that pendulum, folks. They did not like that pendulum. Cloth. We got any more cloth kicking about? Like Bob says, I could probably get rid of a load of my research. Yeah, Warcraft or something like that. You got it. Yeah, no, mine's got nothing left, Advina, for mine. Yeah, I was kind of... I mean, I'm not that bothered about Disney Plus, but, you know, when you're sort of playing about and you think, well, it doesn't hurt to get it, because we got a free trial. So I thought we might as well take advantage of it. I've not actually used anything on Disney Plus. Not watched a single thing on it. Upgrade the katana. You star strike. That's what we actually went back for, wasn't it? Cheers, bro. Nice one. How's things then, Pace? You alright, bro? Could you have the path of the zombies take a U-turn where the flamethrower is keeping it on the same level? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the base has kind of been designed to be expandable. I always said that we could definitely continue to expand just by moving this out. So... there's no... I could keep just moving the drawbridge back. Sorry, the drawbridge. The flamethrower and adding more pendulums in. So I have a longer run before they get into my base. That's why I've got saves like earlier. I've got 10 saves. I was only using 5 before. So yeah, I can keep bringing the base back further and further and further. And I'll probably do it in stages of 3. So as long as I know I can fit 1 more pendulum. So basically 6 traps, 1 pendulum and 3 more spikes. I think with the pendulums smacking into them, the spikes slowing them down, and that flamethrower jetting all the way down that alley, I think we'll be okay, mate. So yeah, I just add another row of foundations in, bring it back a block. And I'm thinking of doing that sooner rather than later, just 1 block back. Because I'd like to know what would happen if I put a pendulum up there that didn't meet straight onto stairs. I would very much like to know that. Right, so how do we upgrade? Is it on this? Let's switch to the katana. So, katana, it's upgrades, isn't it? We should make a flamethrower as well. So we want rabbits. We're going to need to put some stuff away, aren't we? Put this away. Pick that up. Even the lighting's nice, the way it comes through the steps, because I always come up and think I've got... Oh shit. I've got something that isn't upgraded underneath there, but you've got this really nice shadow look underneath. Kind of really well done. A couple of spinners among what out there? I don't know, man. I just don't think spikes out there as spinners are worth it, dude. I think they're great in the early game. I just don't think they cut it later on. I think just a solid spike is just gonna outplay it. Why is it not letting me craft? Alright. What are we doing? What do we want? What do we want? It's on there. No, hang on. Whoa. Sorry, my bad. Katana. Right, +1. Craft. Katana +2. So we want some tape. Tape. Katana 2. Right. Katana 3 requires boars. We need to go and get a load of rubber. So it's boars and sparrows, basically. Yeah, there should be some in there. Well, if we actually... Boars. They're sparrows. Boar. What is that? Is that it? Boar bones? Is that everything? Katana +3. Boar skin. Wolf skin. What, is it one boar skin or? Long screen. Katana +3. Right, katana +4 is deer and raven. I think the only thing we've actually got in there is fox and wolf. So if I throw all of that back in there, we want fox and wolf. That's fox, wolf. We need some fox. What do we want? We want some fox. Fox skins. Okay. How high do you think I need to get it to get one sweep? Huh? Oh, you idiot. Oh, sorry. Deer and raven. I'm being a knob. Deer and raven. Oh my god, I've only got one. I've been really lazy with this, haven't I? Deer. There we go. Raven. There's the raven bones. Raven feathers. Ooh, I need to start paying more attention to this. So it's weird because you have to scroll up. It remembers where you were scrolled, doesn't it? I don't think I've got stag. Stag, pigeon, and ingots. I don't think we've got that. I've got no stag. Where's the rest of that? I swear I had more. Is it this one? Oh my god, wrong one. I knew something was off there, you know. What was it? Stag and... Just want some stag. But I was going to say, I thought something's really off, man. Don't seem to have any other stag bits. Strange. Let me just check. Is there any way to see the next tier up on top? Because obviously we need... I don't think there is there? We'd always just take everything. It doesn't take the ones that I want, which is the pigeon, I think. I still need the iron, don't I? Even if everything else is done. Just need an iron ingot. Is he going to start using copper as well in a minute? See if I take a bit of... Did that take the copper? Cool. Right. Katana to +5. I just need to make the ingot, don't I? Inventory's fucking full. Oh, it's killing me, dudes. It's killing me. What else can I put away, guys? Me. Put away some of that plastic. We're not going to need all of that, are we? got that trap machine there. Hmm. Yeah, how... Does anyone know how high it is for a single swing? Because when we get to the point where we've got eagle stuff, it's going to get slim pickings, isn't it? Yeah, copper ingot. So I just need wolf bones, iron and copper. Let's take some iron with us. Bones. Copper ingot. You know what I should do? I should empty my inventory and just decide 2 or 3 things to make and just spam click through the whole load. Right, that's plus... The highest we've got is the +7 pickaxe and the plus... I'd really like to upgrade my bow, guys. Pig, duck. Pig and duck. Got a pig skin. Duck. Duck. I can't fit in. I think a copper ingot, wasn't it? Damn, I'll tell you what, if you died and lost this, you would be pissed, man. And I mean like freaking pissed, bro. Katana +7. Inventory's full. Like a stick, mate. So that's a +7 katana and a +7 pickaxe. I'd really like to make the bow higher though, guys, before we start fanning about. You're right, Banish, how you doing, mate? Oh, I've already seen Mandalorian Illuminate. Yeah, I've already seen that. It's just I didn't personally have Disney, so that was watched elsewhere, mate. But yeah. In fact, because we didn't have Mandalorian for ages in the UK, did we? Didn't they do a US only release or some sort of weird regional release on that? I really enjoyed it, dude. You're right, Hicks. How you doing, bro? Sorry, Hicks, I missed you there, man. How are you? Yeah, I know. It's the overflow box, wasn't it? Yeah. Is that a real lightsaber? It is. Do you want to see it, dude? It's that is a real lightsaber. I'm not going to swing it in here because it does hit things. Right. Okay. Sorry. What are we doing? Should we go and test the katana? See if it swings in a single hit yet. Got any rogue bushes around here? Not gonna hit that. Come on. One hit for a bush. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Right, let's get our daily batch of small stones and sticks. Oh my god, that is so much better. Look at this. Well, we can just travel during the week just doing that, man. Sticks are no longer a thing we need to worry about. When I go to the power... Ooh, did that one take 2? What the hell? It was a mega bush. It's a boss bush, man. Oh shit, the big ones still take 2. Alright, we need to upgrade further. Stones. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of the research, Bob. I really don't. I'm going to keep ditching the cloth. I just don't know when we might... I just know how easy it's going to get. The one thing that could happen, Bob, right, is that we could end up in a death loop, which we've nearly done before, mate. You know, we've only really had the one death and then another one later on, didn't we, technically? But you spawn back on that bed and that horde doesn't disappear, dude. You know what I mean? It just doesn't vanish, and you could end up, you know, with a base completely destroyed, days worth of rebuilding, deaths over deaths, and I know I need to be able to use those research points to complete the game, because I think we need it to unlock the, I don't know, one of the crafting elements for what I'm guessing is a radio. At least we know it works, so let's go and put everything away. I might just upgrade the bow to 7. And then with the katana, the bow, and the pickaxe. I'm not too worried about the axe. I don't use the axe as much. Getting the trees seems to be fairly straightforward, doesn't it? Should we go? How high do you think I need to take it? Katana 8 is the eagle. Oh, we could take it to 8. So let me smelt a load of this down, because we might get rid of all that. Oh, it's because it's fucking full already, isn't it? God damn, dude. Boulders can go away. They can go away. Got some food kicking about, haven't we? I think we'll just leave the just food in here and leave the animal stuff in another box. Now this one, we'll just have. Oh gosh, didn't mean to do that. We'll have wood and the animals in this one. Can I not get? If I can fit all of that in there now. Yeah, we can. And possibly all of that as well. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. Wood. Getting a lot of stones, aren't we? As in the iron nuggets. Oh, grey sweatpants. Has she already got those? We've already got a set of those, haven't we? Smelt all the iron down, and I have got a trap machine. I'll tell you what, a trap machine can go in there. Some of the ingots can go in there. What did we want for the next katana? It's eagle feather, copper, and tape. I have no idea how we make tape, you know. I'm a bit reluctant to be using copper ingots for upgrades, to be honest with you. I don't know if I want to. It's just not worth it, is it? Oh, inventory management is gonna kill me, dude. I need a day. I tell you what. What about this one? What about this for an idea? 5,000 research. No, let's make it 10,000 research to buy a day off. That would be amazing. Build chests for research. It stacks it. Not. Yeah, it's just not worth it, mate. Yeah, it's just not worth it, dude. I'll only worry about research when I've got 2 full layers. So in other words, 12 slots. And until then, I'm not going to worry about it, to be honest. Cloth has been by far a bigger pain in my bum. It has been horrendous. Truly horrendous. So we just need the eagle feather. Oh, it's another tape. Have we got an eagle feather? Pretty sure I saw one. Sparrow feather, pigeon feather. I saw an eagle feather. I know I've seen an eagle feather. Where would the eagle feather be? Oh, come on! Yeah, here we go. Excellent. How high are we going to take this though? Should we just keep going out and just see when it one-shots the double bushes? Never see it. It's like I come into this menu, I can just never see the katana. It's like it's magically hidden from me. I just can't zoom in on it. It's like the katana and the pickaxe. Just, I don't know. It's just really weird. And then where does it go? Look. So that's gonna. Oh my god, that's starting to get crazy expensive, guys. 2 ingots and 5 tape. Will I do it? And it looked like copper wire as well, didn't it? Sorry, normal wire. Yeah, 5 iron, 2 copper, and 5 tape. Damn, that's getting expensive. That's not so bad. That is one hell of a bit of kit, man. Now what? Oh my god, it's still going. Holy shit. So that's... Oh my god, no. There's no way, because that's 3 more traps, dude. There's just no way. There's no point in chat telling me the things I've got too much of in my inventory, mate. I am aware of that. I just don't have boxes to put it in, lads. Right, let's do a little juggler out. So let's use this for my animal parts. Let's do all of that. Tick, 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 tick. Keep that. Gonna keep you. I have to go and start sorting out my my branches, don't I? Oh, should we keep? Where are we gonna keep rope then? We'll have to start keeping it in this one. Got a little bit of stone. I'm gonna get rid of the pants and throw that in there. Have I got another box now that I can upgrade? So we'll upgrade that maybe later. I think I'm going to keep everything in here if I can. It's got 2 stone in there. That'll do us, won't it? Let's see if this thing will one-shot a bush. Because the next upgrade is almost too much for me to want to risk. I'd rather have 3 traps, to be honest. It's already one-shotting most of the bushes, isn't it? No, nowhere near enough shades. That's what I'm saying. What's that? Should smelt 2 katanas for a +1 and smelt... what do you mean, yeah? There are so many things I would change about this game in terms of... What the fuck? Really, dude? Whoa. It's not even close to one-shotting them, boys. Not even close. I wonder how much damage this actually does. I should have. Have I got a katana back in the box? I want to see what the raw damage difference is, because this is now saying 33. My bow does 16. It's an 18% attack speed as well. That sounds pretty damn good to me. And you know what, Shades? I don't have small stones either, mate. There's just not enough daylight, man. There's so many things I want to do. I swear this was doing a better job before. What the hell, dude? Wasn't this one shot in a minute ago? What's going on? I think it's got worse. I swear we were one-shotting bushes. The little ones. What's that, Gaz? Eat? I don't need to, do I, dude? Your Spike Club +7 one-shot bushes. Well, that's no fucking use to me, is it? What's that? Put your dick away, mate. Your condition isn't maxed. Oh, does that make a difference? What, is that a thing? No way, is that a thing, dude? Makes no fucking difference at all. What are you on about? Or not? Well, how does condition work then, Gaz? What does that mean then? So if you've got low conditions, you do less melee damage. I didn't know that, dude. Thank you. I was completely oblivious to that. But for some reason, I seem to be doing less damage than I was a minute ago. So something is wrong. Because I definitely just hit some bushes. The big ones took 2, but the little ones took 1. But now they're all taking 2 again. You're right, self-destruct. How are you, mate? How's things? I'm terrified of this evening's events. Absolutely terrified. Repair the item. They don't have... there's no durability in this, Taloy. This game does not need such convoluted systems. This is raw, get the fuck on with it. Yeah, there's nothing like that, Sloy. It's like I said, it just goes a completely different route to so many other games, you see. Oh, I'm going to get that in a bit, guys. So, I'm going to go back and watch that on the VOD later. But it feels like my upgraded katana is not actually upgraded at all. There wasn't any item collection coming up. It was still destroying them though, wasn't it? What do you think? Do you think because the inventory was full, it was just basically like one shot in it? Yeah, that's more like it's right. I probably added a little bit too many, a little bit too much copper, and maybe an eagle feather too much, mate. I've got my ratios all messed up, bro. How's it going, Gaz? You alright, fella? How's life, mate? Yeah, that's it. Stuck the wrong feather in it, Gaz. Yeah. I don't know. It's like you say, Homicide. Maybe just a false impression of what was happening because I've got a... Oh no, I didn't have a full inventory to start with, did I? No. I'm sure back when I hit the first one, it was only about 10 or 12 pushes later that I was full on inventory, right? Be nice if it harvested more, wouldn't it? That'd be really cool. So imagine like the higher the upgrade, the higher the resources you get. That'd be a really nice mod. Give you a real incentive to get this stuff upgraded, wouldn't it? More damage to entities, better on the harvest. What if anyone's ever tried just upgrading the knife, which is the primary harvesting tool in the game, isn't it? So I wonder if a pimped out knife actually is the go-to. Because when he started using the katana, because it was better than the small blade. But maybe an upgraded small blade is like, you know, creme de la creme. What does sometimes happen is you hit an extra bush with an AoE. It could be, couldn't it? Yeah. So you sort of like do a bit of an AoE sweep, and then it feels like the one behind it is just a single hit. I'll have a look what we need for the next upgrade for the bow. I think I'd rather get the bow damage up, to be honest. I mean, it would have been really nice. I tell you, it's just weird, wasn't it? Because I was just like running through things, just like doing that, and it just felt like it was only taking one swing. Would be interesting to watch that back. I'm not going to rule out the possibility of a bug there. Was that in a... I'm just thinking, we're talking about smelting. Wasn't there a mechanic in Vintage Story where you can actually get the temperature wrong and things? I think there was, wasn't there? Or you had to use certain... Yeah, you had to use certain fuels to actually get the furnace hot enough for certain metals. I think there was, wasn't there? Nice little sort of survival element touch though. Obviously a very different game. You wouldn't want it in this, but... Yeah, you know what, guys? I've never even thought about that, you know? With so much else going on, I've never even thought about conditioners having an impact on... See, it makes no sense to me. Surely that condition bar is always directly in line with the others anyway. So surely you know you're on 90% condition anyway. because of the grayed out bar on the other two. You know what I mean? Because the condition's always going to marry up exactly with max stamina, isn't it? I mean, obviously health can go down, but you still have like the same system as 7 days with the grey bar and the stripe bar, don't you, essentially? It's just that you lot could never actually fucking put a stripe bar in, even though everybody had asked you for fucking ever to do that. But yeah, I don't know, it's like you said, if the condition... I don't know. I don't want to know, yeah. I'm terrified, mate. Because when that base goes, I've lost it. Because if it fails because it just wasn't good enough. And if it's not good enough on that horde, it's definitely not good enough for the one after it, is it? So you're always dreading that horde that bites you in the ass. I was kind of hoping that pendulum was going to act as a... boot them off the roof. I still think that might be something we need to seriously look into. It makes no sense, does it, Subquake? It's like gases. The condition bar at this point in the game might as well. I mean, who knows? Maybe it's a placeholder. Maybe it will have an impact later on. All I can think is every time I swing this katana right now is that's another trap reset or another trap repaired. That's all I care about right now. I do like the way you can sort of like keep moving forwards with each swing. It does keep the pace of the game really. It almost becomes addictive to just moving forwards through the bushes, you know. Plenty of vines for the rope, the cloth. Trying to stick to the left-hand side a bit so we can move around to the right-hand side on the next one. Hopefully we'll have enough to repair the base this time as well. Because I've done 2 runs today. Small stones are going to be a problem though. It's confusing if that is supposed to be its own condition bar, yeah. Yeah, but it does make you wonder if there's another mechanic in the works or if it is just an oversight. Actually, shit, we've added it in, but actually we didn't need it. It could be an upcoming mechanic or a mechanic that's been removed, couldn't it? But they've just kept it on there. Like maybe they just like the look of it, dude. It's like, well, we've coded it now. We might as well leave it in the game, right? Right, let's have a look. How many do you think we've got? It's not as many as I thought, actually. And that's still only the 200 that I need. Fucking hell. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Have we actually got any upgrades to the base this time round? We've got an extra trebuchet, haven't we? We've got 1 extra trebuchet and 1 extra iron spike. That's the only upgrade. I need to get back. Where the hell are we, mate? I'm just gonna race straight down through here. It's actually not a bad route. And we're nowhere near running out of resources. Not even close, so. Yeah, cheers, yeah. Nice one. I must admit, I do like the basic implementation. Be nice if maybe they could tie in. Maybe they don't want to, and I get that, but there is a feed system that I've not even explored yet, and that would be nice to know that eating like a more wholesome meal maybe does have some impact on condition. But like I said, maybe they just don't want to have that as something you need to contend with, Can't believe I've never mined that out when it's right behind my infamous billboard. That's the kind of thing that would make me think things were respawning, you see. But we know they're not. There were a lot of people that were adamant, weren't there? Absolutely adamant that things were respawning near their base. I think in a game like this, it's just so easy to... let's just go and smack a zombie with this. Holy shit. Holy shit! Holy shit! I just decapitated... Holy shit! Oh my god. Alright, melee's awesome. I love the noise. It's terrifying. We're going to create Michonne character. That's it. Screw the bow. Wow, just an act of decapitation. That was glorious, mate. God damn it. I still upgraded the bow. Screw the katana. Okay, let's get home. Oh, I have got some repairs to make around the back, actually. 2,300. We're looking good. We're looking good. Got the beacon of light. The beacons, the great Grumbodian beacons, the fires that spread hope across the server. It was just a couple of these got whacked on. That ballista, sorry, pendulum definitely messed up pathing. No doubt about it. 100%. God, oh my god. It's like a game into its own right, mate. That third person perspective is just madness. Alright, let's the one thing I do need is food. So what's going in here then? Let's get the food put away. I've got a spare box now, haven't I? Money stone. We'll upgrade that next week. Got a little bit of copper, which is nice. So that's excellent. We've also got a load of iron, which is excellent. We have some more stones. We've got vines, which I'm going to start trying to stock up on vines. So I can have a day off. Because vines can be converted to tree branches, can't they? We've obviously got... Why are they attacking the base on the outside, guys? I'm starting to think something's broken pathing. Fuck you, zombie. We need to make some food. What should we bubble up? Some small meat. I'm gonna start making... Oh, whoa. Roasted small meat. Let's not go crazy because we might be able to make some stews with that at a later date. So, throw those back in there. So we've got nosh. What else can we put away, folks? We've got the fuel and everything. I'm going to keep all that on us. Yeah, that's a pretty good inventory, actually. We'll just get rid of that. We don't want those. Let's go make some more research to free up a single slot at the very least. That's on... Oh, no. Is that on? That's on that one, isn't it? Yeah. Like that batch. Throw those back in there. There you go. That's cool. Gorgeous. Oh, and I can free up another slot with that. See, inventory management's not too bad. Still got loads of that for arrows. I didn't actually save, did I? Oh, I'm so nervous, man. I think that they thought that because when you load them save, it first shows everything and then removes things near you that you've... Oh, right, do you think so? Yeah, that was kind of really weird the first time I saw that. I'm going to get rid of all this cloth in here, and then I can use that as surplus overflow for this look, yeah? Just to free up a little bit of room. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm happy with that as a suggestion. Okay. Let's load the great Grumbodian guns. How you getting on with it, Gaz? Are you still adventuring through it? Have you finished the game, or you still poking and prodding with it? Okay, here we go. Count 23. Well, that's obviously taken a bit of a pan, as has that. These are all good to go. 24, 25. Everything's good. Everything's good. Seems to be pathing appropriately. Not sure where the trebuchets are attacking, but I can see them detonating all the way over there. Look, I've even got debris in the trees. Seems to have most of them coming along that gauntlet. Oh Jesus balls! That made me jump. What a knob. Okay, looking all right. Looking all right. Well, there we go. There we go. Oh yeah, they're working well. They're working well. Why do you need seeds? The seeds I use for resetting the traps. The animal traps, metal. And I do keep meaning to go and make some of the bigger animal traps, but I also haven't got around to that yet. I haven't got around to a lot of things in this game because I've just enjoyed the building so much, mate. It actually feels like I've got this I don't know, almost like this Lord of the Rings-esque fortress that, you know, I'm just desperately trying to... trying to buy a bit of time, man. Look at these beautiful machines of mass destruction. Sorry, what's that, Jan? Why loot roof? I'm not sure what that is, dude. The PvP. I struggle to imagine PvP in this, dude. Because if you're fucking, I'm just gonna say it, right? If you're fucking about, right, playing PvP, yeah, you are never gonna be able to survive the hordes. Unless I suppose maybe if the PvP, because presumably the player will come back pretty quick. I mean, if the player died for an hour and it meant you could go and demolish their base and steal all their ingots and things, I could understand it, but I really don't. I just don't know how you're gonna pull it off, mate. I mean, I'll be the first to admit I have just spent way too long playing about with building because I've just enjoyed it. But yeah, if I was going out every day and getting caught in that PvP loop, I dread to think how far beyond the curve I'd be, mate. That'd be so cool. How is it? I can actually really imagine a Lord of the Rings mod for this, actually. Can you imagine it? Oh, imagine that. I mean, that would be cool. Imagine an ogre-style zombie comes in. You look in the distance and there's just this huge tower, and it's like every trebuchet on the bloody server is trying to take it out. I mean, that would actually be quite funny. Another example of, I suppose, where they can go. They've already got a destroyed frame, right? Another crazy zombie entity is probably not going to put too much of a dent in it, is it? I'm starting to worry that I'm going to be out of trebuchet ammo. What's trebuchet ammo require? I think it... What was it? It was boulders and something. I can never remember what. It's on there, isn't it? Trebuchet stones. Oh, it was. It was boulders and the other stone type. Which I only have 2 of. So that's really bad. It's because I haven't done any normal mining for so long, isn't it? That is not going to put a dent in my my hoard at all, is it? Yeah, the Battle of Helm's Deep. But instead of having an army, there's just you. So you're on day 8, are you, fella? I think some point it's just ding day 30 plus. These are all looking okay. I think my biggest fear is losing that over there because it's so hard with a lag to race over there to get a mid game. repair on it, you know? One thing I do wish is if I did that, I'd like the whole heads-up display to disappear. I do find that just a little bit annoying. Oh my god, look at that freaking nutcase. What's the time? What have you got the time in minutes when it happens, Jan? That was really useful last time, dude. It's 14:21 here, but I don't know how many seconds, mate. Now, I have a horrible feeling I'm going to run out of trebuchet ammo. Never had to worry about that before. Shit. I think we might have made a boo-boo. That's working quite well there, isn't it? I'm going to build 3 more of those. Quite the little death trap down there, isn't it? 21, 16, we'll give you a reboot. 15, count that as 50%. Count that as 50%. You're okay, you're okay. You're all doing okay. Right, let's reload the siege weapons. Yeah, I'm going to be... in fact, I'm going to slow down on those. It's going to cost me those. See the debris all the way back there. Look. Trebuchet's got a really good angle on this wall. The ballistas are not loaded, no. If I don't load the ballistas until a little bit closer to 2 o'clock. There's one I don't really need them. To be fair. The traps and the trebuchets are doing the work, so what happens is I'm using a ballista bolt for something that 9 times out of 10 is already pretty much dead anyway. Have a very quick race over here and make sure we're taking no damage to these corners. Practice that jump. Is that right now on board now? That sounds weird. What's going on there? This sounds weird. What's going on? Okay. How many minutes? How many misters? How many minutes? Yeah, that's what I'm planning down here, guys. I'm going to put a blister in that end tunnel down there and wall off this one. Wasn't sure whether to do the palisades like I've done there, though. So, and I've got a flamer down there, look. Can't really see, but... 1 minute and a few seconds. Right, cheers, mate. I'm going to count that as 50%. Holy balls. It's just catching the one that's taking all the damage, isn't it? That's the tricky bit. These will just get hit by an exploder. How many bombs have I got? I've only really got a couple of reloads left. I'm extremely worried about my lack of ballista ammo. I'm extremely worried. 2 o'clock, right? Let's load the weapons of mass destruction. Oh shit! I'm out. Oh no, we're not. I'm gonna have to reload, guys. We're not gonna make it. Can't believe I didn't think. I honestly thought I'd got loads, and I do mean loads of trebuchet ammo. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought. I find that really weird. looking okay, looking okay, looking okay, looking okay. Reload. Damage isn't too bad. Let me get a air on that. Jesus. Jesus, we got some booms going somewhere, man. What is going on out there, boys? Hit points are looking okay. Bit worried about this end though. Let's. I'd really like to go and have a check on that other one on that side if I can, but a lot of booms going on underneath me here, haven't I? A lot of booms. Taking some big hits in the middle. Big hits in the middle. I really need to go and check on that other side. Need to get a repairing. That could say not enough materials. Shit, dig. How are we looking? Reload. Come on, we got this, boys. Okay, looking good. 50% count, 50%, 15 and 25. Good enough for me. Count 0, not good enough, bro. Not good enough. Yeah, damage. Oh, did I see big damage there somewhere? Holy shit, bits, man. Holy shit. Just the last few stragglers in it, I think. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm gonna start fucking drinking large amounts of alcohol playing this game, because I tell you what, I don't think I've ever wanted to sort of applaud our success so much. Oh, you cheeky git, look at that! What a knob. Where even is he? It's so manic on Hordite, it really is. It's just, oh god. They are tough, aren't they? They really are tough, man. He just doesn't give a shit. The second he hits that corner, he gets hit with a compressor, a guillotine, and a jet of flame on the spike trap. It's just like that. That's gonna rain on your parade any day of the week, isn't it? Oh mate. Right, let's just go. The most important thing is just check those health bars. Do you think we're gonna get another wave, or? So I saw one with low hit. That's the one I struggled to see. I might put some lights up here or something. So I always think I've hit the pendulum, but there is actually a compressor, I think, in there. That's the one that I'm not getting. I need to sort of remember it's on that first corner. It can be really hard to visualize, you know, with that all the. Oh Jesus! Oh no, we've got a dude stuck. Oh, bastard. That could be a problem. He can hit me, but I can't hit him. What are we going to do about that? I suppose I could go... What I'm worried about is him knocking my supports out. Like go and knock the palisade. See what happens. There we go. Oh no! I need to get this, guys. I'm back, my friends. I'm back. Is he gonna make it? Is he gonna make it? Get a sexy view of our flamethrower. Straight out of Alien. Oh, I didn't even make it around the corner, you knob. Turn the flamethrower around. No way, dude. That's staying right there. That's literally what's saving our bacon, mate. There's no way that's moving, bro. No chance. That thing is in prime location, that is. Went alright, Gaz. Went alright, mate. Went alright. All the skills, man. All the skills. Right. Let's go and do a loot run. Now, let's just make sure I put everything away. Though I don't have anything this time because I've got no trebuchet bolts, have I? Where did that come from? Oh, because I've just knocked the palisade out, haven't I? Ballista bolts, ballista bolts. Let's go and empty the ballistas, although I don't think we will need to. Yeah, they've already burnt themselves out. Let's go and put the palisade back, and then let's get the loot. See if they did any damage. Yeah, we're lucky, actually. We're lucky. Right, fence, protective wall, build. Put it on snap. Upgrade, upgrade. I need 1 wire. Let's go and get that straight away. Repair the what do you mean by the ceiling? Not sure what you mean by ceiling. Well, did I need just 1 wire, wasn't it? 1 wire craft. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, that could have been nasty, couldn't it? If he'd. To be fair, it's not often we see that happen, is it? I think we've only seen a zombie clip into something a couple of times so far. But yeah, if he'd been a ground pounder, or God forbid, something that was just wailing on those foundations. Look at the. Yeah, what do you mean by the ceilings? Sorry, mate. Did I take a load of damage? Did I? Yeah, my box come see if you're out of balls. I am out of balls. I'm completely out of balls. I have no trebuchet bolts because I've not actually done any normal mining at all. I've only been mining for iron. So I'm a bit behind the curve on normal stone, but I mean that stuff's everywhere. I mean, you can see, I mean, the more white you see over there, the better the horde went. Because that means they weren't even getting to us. And these look like they're doing a freaking top job. So we'll extend that spike range out here as well. We didn't take a huge amount of spike damage either, look. Most of the great Grumbodian spike array is pretty much intact. I mean, yes, you know, we're going to lose them, but I don't repair them each horde. So I only really replace, don't I? So that is pretty freaking sweet, to say the least. Not to mention all the free meat. Those palisades can be your downfall if a panda will get stuck like that. Well, if it happens, it happens, mate. But I'm not taking them out. That's not my fault then, is it? That's just an unfortunate glitch with a reload, mate. I like my palisades. I wouldn't feel as secure without them. And like I said, I mean, we're on day 30. That's the first time I've actually seen that on a horde night, dude. Hopefully it was just a bit of a rogue one. You just made the nicest bonfire in my game. I feel bad for the trebuchet though. Oh, dude, I'm so exhausted, man. This game's killing me, man. It's so satisfying. It's just so satisfying. There's a great sense of accomplishment with this at the minute. I just wish I could get back to that power. I really enjoyed the power station earlier. So many places to check out and so much loot to be got from it. I think that's all the loot, give or take, isn't it? I don't think we had any down that run that time. Be interesting to see how the oh, what was that? See how the foundations have held up. Murphy, thank you very much for the 23. Thank you very much for the 23, bro. How are you, mate? That's very generous, mate. Thank you kindly. That's a whole lot of support there, Murphy. A lot of support indeed, mate. Yeah, because I was going to build 3 of these. So imagine that row of 3 there, then there'd be another row here, and then there'd be another row on the other side. So this was the central test area, and it's just pinning them down for the trebuchets to unleash hell, innit? I mean, how many big ones we killed out here? I honestly don't know, but anything that doesn't reach the base is a good kill, right? But you said the next horde is a nightmare one, didn't you? Subquake, damn, you had your day 31, which was like a whole new wave. Yeah, not too bad actually, Murphy. Bit sort of like super exhausted though. I got over the Manlurgy yesterday, but I think the price of it was I kind of I had this horrendous burning sweat for hours, dude. It's just like my body just purged it. So I'm kind of dehydrated, and I felt it all day today, mate. But it's better than feeling like shit because you've got the lurgy, you know? Getting a bit of moisture down you. That I can deal with, man. Because I was worried it was going to affect my throat or you know, get onto my chest or something, dude. Alright, I think that's all the loot, pretty much. 4 o'clock. Time to just go and repair. Look at that. That looks freaking awesome, man. I love it. That stuff on the right hand side of the screen is going to be there for about 5 minutes now while it counts all the loot we just got. Yeah, one bag is 1 dead zombie, but not all zombies drop a bag, do they? So I mean, I don't know. Does anyone know what the chances are of a loot drop? I mean, if it's 2, you know, 50% chance of a loot drop, 30% chance, you know, that's a lot of dead zombies, isn't it, before they reach us, which is, it's cutting down on repair costs, it's cutting down on the manic nature of the repairing, well, which is, of course, the big cost. If the frame rate was better, I would be able to be far more efficient. But sometimes, like, you'll see me do this. I just sort of like, I'm flicking the camera from left to right, just looking at the health bars and seeing anything that's sort of like 75% and it needs instant, you know, instant attention. It's mad. It's such a good game. Just finding the sweet spot for your sort of cursor, really. Yeah, it's going well, pumping. Well, so far anyway. I'm not sure what to do next. I don't know whether to just like leave it until we fail, and then just throw in a reload, but just make sure we've got a good stock. I was saying earlier, I do want to get out and about a little bit now. You know, we've got a base that has stood a couple of pretty brutal hordes, and mistakes were made on both occasions. I mean, we've had 3 hordes with this build today. We've only had a marginal upgrade on the last one, which was really just 1 extra trebuchet and 1 extra floor spike. So it's not like we added a lot to it. I think one of these trebuchets took damage, didn't it? I think we get a bit of splash damage, don't we? This is the worst part. I'm terrified of losing this, and it does cost me a lot to come over here on the Horde. It's really freaking laggy making that little journey there. But yeah, so you said something about repair the roof, didn't you? Oh, right, yeah, look there. I need some small stones. Oh my god, dude. What are they taking so much damage? Is that just because I haven't repaired them ever? The big zombies have a high chance, and the ones... Oh, is that how it works? It's just a higher percentage chance of getting some fat loot from... See, that's weird, look. Hang on a minute. Whoa, that means no zombie made it here, look. No zombie made it down the death gauntlet. Not a single one. Not one of these spike traps has fired. Holy shit. That's brilliant news. Right, here's the big question. Foundation damage. No foundation damage yet. No foundation damage at all. I'm finding that very hard to believe. 97%. Whoa. 94%. 93. 97. 98. 98. 93. That's the lowest we've seen. 87. So that was pretty damn good, wouldn't you? $72. So I mean, I don't think we've seen anything go much below 70 so far, have we? Because obviously, some of the foundations are starting to get around that 50% mark. That's when we know we've got a major freaking problem, don't we? And hopefully more spikes with another lighting arena outside. And then just make sure I stay up with the trebuchets. But what are we going to do? Are we going to go into... are we going to try and get back to the... This is where I'm starting to do some quite. Do you remember we were talking about cars and like bikes or off-road things? And I was saying I'm not sure the game would necessarily feel better for that. It's at this point in the game where I would love a freaking quad bike now to race down that road, dude. Get straight into that power station. It's a long walk where you know it won't take me long. You know if I just run and take some food with me, I could be there and back. You know in a matter of minutes, really. But I've got so many other things I almost want to role play into, if that makes sense. You know, I really want to enjoy my time with it. I just feel like I'm in such a rat race at the moment. So I think that's everything repaired and reloaded. I think that's everything, guys. Gonna have to get some small... I mean, you know, if a horde hit now, it would be a bit screwed because of the trebuchets, but everything else looks well and truly patched up. And we didn't lose that many spikes. I mean, yeah, we lose some, but it's not a disaster, is it? Right, let's go and put away all the loot, because that was a monster ton. I think we're gonna have to start throwing plastics and stuff away. Where the hell did all that copper come from? Was that already there? Or yeah, I'm out of room. Whoa, 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 whoa! This plastic, I'm going the wrong way, dude. I'm literally going the wrong freaking way, mate. That's dehydration setting in those. When I start making mistakes like that, I know I'm super dehydrated. I can feel that I am, to be honest. There's some logs. So we want to get rid of all that, don't we? I knew I was struggling when we were trying to do the the upgrades to the katana. I just couldn't focus. I was going backwards and forwards all the time. I just couldn't focus on what I was trying to do. So all of that. Wait, on it. What, these stacking like 99, so that's like a third smaller. Then we just want to pop you, and you. Oh, we full. Oh, that's meat. Sorry. And that look like iron. What's iron doing in there? Iron can go in there. And I've still got one full box left, haven't I? So we're probably the lightest we've been in the game for a long time, and I still have 100 sticks. Bloody hell. Oh, that's perfect. That's just letting me lob it all out. Oh, that's brilliant. Well, that's a good tip then. Just stay on top of that. We can just purge. Right. Save. For slot save. And what time is it? 6 o'clock. Completely looted, completely repaired at 6 o'clock. Obviously, we just do have some spikes and a couple of palisades to repair. But other than that, I think we're good, aren't we? Holy balls, man. Nathan, feel free to go and explore. Yeah, repair walls and palisades. Yeah, I think I need small stones for that, though, Shade, so I can't do it at the minute. I don't think I've got a huge amount. Past day 20, I felt nothing but... You know what? I'd do some quite. Seriously. I wish I could just buy a day off, dude. With the research points. If I had a way for the stream, just to have a day off the Horde, I would totally do it without hesitation, man. I think the options available to a modding community for a game like this. I mean, we've survived the month Subquake. At one point, I didn't think that was possible, bro. There were a couple of times where we were having those foundations dropping where I really thought getting past, because it carried on escalating from day 20, didn't it? And I just thought, I just can't see how we're going to pull it off, man. Do you think this will survive the night 30 Horde Subquake? The problem with that, Shades, it just slows me down. Honestly, a couple of times as we've been racing back home, I've thought about picking up the stones and hitting the bushes. But it like probably quadruples my travel time. Because if I run, and you can run all day long in this game. You just run, you wait for your stamina to come back while you're walking, and then you run again. You know, you can travel incredibly quickly with no penalties. But picking up a stone is as long as hitting a bush. And yeah, I mean, I need to do it, but my God. So time is really important, isn't it? Yeah, day 30, we're on there, Pompa. Madness, bro. Madness. Right, okay, so let's go and see... I mean, where would we be going now? We'd be heading towards... Did we have a fast route? We did, didn't we? That road there. I mean, if I was built or had built here, it would be so much better, wouldn't it? Just in the middle of the map, really. So I actually want to... I almost want to come up and around, don't I? Because we want to try and hit that point there. So I think going up and around... Have I got everything we need? I've got some food. I've got some branches for some arrows. I think this is the right way. Yeah, I think that flamer is I mean that is kicking ass, dude. That flamer. I am reasonably confident it's just...
If you go and get stone and bushes now till end stream, then you have the rest of the day to go explore tomorrow, Graham.
What do you think? Do that now. Makes sense, actually, Shades. It does make sense. And we're in a nice little area. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Holy shit. Iron right near the base, man. Yeah, thanks for the bit, Shades. That's not a bad idea, actually. I was going to race over that. I didn't realise the time, actually. It's 10 to 3 already, isn't it? Oh, by the way, guys, there is going to be a slight change permanently to the stream schedule for the foreseeable future. I have a little something I'm going to have to do on a Wednesday, which means I'm going to need to be reasonably well and off stream by about 2:30. So it's going to be 30 minutes early. But it will need to be a much more prompt end on a Wednesday. So if you can bear with me, just I've got a few things I need to do, and it is like an appointment, if you like. So I thought 2:30 is probably about as far as I can push it. So that'll be every Wednesday from now on. Yeah, I'm not having any problems. Weirdly enough, I've actually got a nice stash of copper at the minute, Subway. Weirdly enough, I haven't really done that much looting, so I'm not sure what other traps to add, Subway. I think my biggest issue is collapse. I mean, I can continue to increase the size of the gauntlet quite easily. I keep waiting. I always try and get a nice angle on it so it looks like I'm actually hitting the tree. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know how big your base is and how many traps you've got, but it's the racing around repairing the damn things, man. It's brutal, dude. That's where I started. Look, I remember the first time I spawned in, looked at it, and I thought, holy shit, this looks freaking nice, man. Yeah, I'll do that, Stripe. I will do that. As we travel, we'll pick up stones. We'll, well, if it'll let me. It doesn't seem. We'll pick up stones, bushwhack, trees as well. Don't need a huge amount of trees, so I won't go crazy with that. I think the focus will be more on the bushes. Small stones, small rocks. Yeah, I think for me now, there's just like, I haven't played the game since day 30. There's just a little bit of fine tuning there. It's a shame we don't have access to something as simple as 7 days' XML files, isn't it? I mean, that game could not be any easier to, you know, if there's something you're not happy with, anyone can do that. You've got access to Notepad, you've got it made, haven't you? Shall I try the katana again? Well, that's a lot of zombies. Can you actually hit 2 with one sweep? Yeah, you can. So it actually is a sweeping weapon. Oh wow, that thing is gorgeous. That thing is fucking gorgeous, mate. Give me a little dodge roll. I thought you might. It's so cool if they added like a special attack. You know, you can have a special attack that's got like 20% chance of dismemberment or something, you know? Oh, you killed devil. Or make it so like hitting in the head is a chance of decapitation, say with a katana or whatever it is. That thing's beautiful. Such a good feeling to it. Like a proper hacky slashy. Yeah. Yeah. Madness. Make another turn to the gauntlet's entrance towards the direction the zombies are coming from. At least they come to you from one direction. I have them coming from 3 directions. Not sure what you mean, mate. Hang on. Make another turn to the gauntlet entrance. Towards the zombies. Not sure what you mean, Subway. My brain isn't really functioning today, mate. I'm not sure what you mean. Not sure where I'd add another turn. To be honest, a turn's good. How many small... What are small stones for? These are used for repairing the palisades. So I don't need a bazillion of these, do I? This is for the stone walls and the palisades, yeah? I'm not convinced it isn't more beneficial to upgrade to iron palisades, because then it's easy, because you get a lot of the iron, don't you? I suppose the first thing any budding modder would do would be probably to add in deconstruction, wouldn't they? So like boulders, you could make stones and small stones from them. You know, you could sort of imagine like a new crafting station, couldn't you? I don't know, like a stone grinder or something like that. I think Trebammo's the normal stones that we get from the boulders, isn't it? Yeah, from these. I mean, this one's actually limestone, but I think this gives us boulders and normal stone, and it's the boulders and normal stone that make the trebuchet ammo. Yeah, boulder and stone is trebuchet, and that's why we need to hit some of these, because I'm a bit behind the curve on that. Just make it longer. That's all I can think of. Some quite, yeah. What I said earlier, what I'm going to do is I'm going to extend the entrance back towards. That's why when you said add another corner, so I wasn't going to add another corner. I'm just literally going to where the flamethrower is. That will become another 3 block. Really? That will become another 3 block stretch of pendulum. Thing is, I don't know what the range on the flamethrower is. I mean, how many blocks are we talking? Are we talking a huge amount? I mean, I don't think my flamethrower reached my entrance when I had it where the blisters currently are. Did it? It was a little bit shy of the main stairwell. You alright, Rev? How you doing, bro? How's things? Have you had a good day, sir? Anything else exciting on Twitter? Yeah. So I guess another pendulum and 3 more. It'd be nice to stick in a compressor as well, actually. Because that knocks them on their arse for a bit, doesn't it? Could even separate my current. I think I've got pendulum, so I might move the pendulum out one, put a compressor in there. Yeah, we'll do that. So each extension will be technically a 4 block extension every time. So that'll be a pendulum and a compressor. So that's what? That's 4 blocks with 2 traps. So that's 6, isn't it? That's 6 traps per 4 blocks. And 6 traps is 18 copper. So every 18 copper we can extend our gauntlet. That sounds freaking awesome. You're right, Pixie. You've been busy. I'll let you know tomorrow. Have you had a good day, have you, mate? You're not so you're not sure if it's a good day or not, bro. I think I had 10 foundations for the flamethrower for a couple. Oh, right, about 10, is it? It seems about right. I mean, I thought it was longer than that, personally. But I don't know at what point it's just a graphic, you see. It could be, it might look like it's still spitting flame at the end, but it might not be actually damaging the zombies, you know? We'll find out, because if we keep expanding our base back that way. Really? Can you crouch and mine? Well, you can. That looks extremely strange on the animation there. She's a bendy McBendy, isn't she, eh? Yeah, I don't think we've got any worries with resources, have we? I mean, I'm not even having to think about where I'm going, really. I should really have a play with the food tomorrow. Right, it's 3 o'clock. Let's head back to base camp. Which is where exactly? It's literally just there. Look, we're not even that far from home. Jeez. I need to go down there. What's that? How can you cheat in Fall Guys? Good grouping, Grummy. Good grouping. Good grouping. You had 3 guys finish 1 second after a game started, so 3 hackers in 1 game. I'm surprised they've still got that problem. Is there an inherent issue with the game to have so many hackers? So, I mean, there were hackers like on day 1, weren't there? Is there just a major loophole in it? Is there? It's a shame, isn't it? Because that's the kind of thing that just completely ruins the fun for everybody. And it's like you say, what is the point? What is the point in cheating in a game like that? It's not like you're getting fat loot or anything, is it? You know, I mean, it just staggers. I just don't get it. It's all you're doing is ruining the fun for yourself and for other people. But I guess that's the mysteries of the world these days, isn't it? People just don't care, do they? That's all they care about is what they do. I have no ammo, guys. Or is that in here? I'm out of gun ammo? What the fudge? Is that for real? No, that can't be right. Am I actually out of ammo? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. How can I be out of ammo? I thought I stockpiled like 3 in here. Oh, like the 70. That it? My God, I thought I got loads more than that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Grimmy. Because that's going to start meaning that bears become a problem. And we don't want bears becoming a problem. We really don't. We've got enough to contend with. You can come out. Logs, iron. We've got some stone and some stone. That was not a lot of small stone, was it? So outside of the horde, this game runs like a freaking dream, doesn't it? Like putting that in there or there. So that's the only thing that goes in here are animal parts, wood and vines. See, this is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to stockpile a load of vines. I'm really trying hard not to use those. So it might seem like we're being a bit slower than normal. But if I can keep... Because that'll buy me a day, not having to go out and freaking farm branches, won't it? Or at least that's my master plan. Right, let's throw in a save. And there we go. Perfect. It's really expensive, Jan. I think it's something like 1 copper, which is so much better used at this point. For, yeah, it's a copper bar and an iron ingot. I mean, the gunpowder, not an issue. I've got that much bloody gunpowder, mate. I mean, look at it. Hundreds of it. Thousands, possibly. So, yeah, it's crazy expensive. But I know Gaz said that there was a police station, I think, where he got several hundred rounds of ammunition. So, check upstairs. What, in the other box? I think I might have moved ammo to the ammo box. Doesn't look like it. Can I just... You can't take out of a container. You have to put it... Oh, what? That shouldn't be in there. Another thing that would be nice for the game would be the ability to... what was I going to say? The ability to... Can't think. Oh, move boxes. It'd be really nice if you could get the claw hammer out. Instead of just having F for demolish, you can actually say to move. That would be really cool. Just so you can, you can put things down and then just have a wiggle around with them. Not sure if there was anything like that in Ark. I don't think there was, but I will throw in a quick save on top of that. There we go. Brilliant. Cheers, cheers, yeah. With a level 10 katana, you can actually stun like a bear. Really? Really? Yeah, I'm on, what am I on? I'm on 9 at the minute. I was hoping to get to the point where I could one-shot the bushes to speed up harvesting, but again, it was digging into my copper supplies at that point. Now, I have got 11 and 12, so that's 23, isn't it? Which is 7 traps. And I think we just said, what did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 required for an extension. Because it's 1 for a pendulum, 1 for a compressor. Oh, and then 4. So it's actually 6. So it's 18 copper per extension on the build. Which is pretty freaking sweet. Tomorrow's, I don't worry about the cheaters. They usually are the ones that get bored in the game and move on. Yeah, I'd like to think so, yeah. It just really is silly, though, in something like... yeah, exactly, Pixie. I mean, it's... I can understand it in something like... Well, I can't, but I can sort of get my head around it. You know, like Call of Duty or Escape from Tarkov or, you know, Counter-Strike going. People use, like, wall hacks and things like that. Aimbots. I can sort of get it. I don't understand it. I certainly don't agree with it, but I can kind of understand somebody that is of the mindset where they want to EP into their friends, or maybe in a game that has leagues, and you want to rise through the ranks, or you just want to get that really cool gun as a drop in Tarkov, or however it works. You know, I can sort of understand why someone might be tempted to be a bit of a knob. But in something like Fall Guys, I mean, that really is about as low as it gets, really, isn't it? I mean, it's supposed to be a fun, family-orientated game. Where is the fun in just clicking a button and flying to the end and winning? It's not like, I mean, at least with an aimbot and stuff like that, you know, you're still playing the game, you've got something to look at. I mean, cheating in Fall Guys, I mean, you got to be pretty low, right? You fight the bears with a +7 hammer. Easy to get things to +7. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we're not even in owl territory at that point, are we? Yeah, that's right, Rosie. Right, ladies and gents, I'm going to call it there, because obviously what we'll do is we'll restart tomorrow. Now, don't forget, there is a bit of a permanent change in our schedule. So although we will continue to start at 8:15 in the morning, stream 3 till 3 o'clock, Wednesdays will just be a little bit different. We're just going to have to make sure at 2:30 I need to be gone. So literally at 2:30, as soon as it dings 2:30 tomorrow, the stream needs to be gone. So if you can try and help me with that, folks, because you know what I'm like with time and everything. It's just 30 minutes, and it's just something I need to sort for my own my mental well-being, I think, at the minute. But yeah, it's that's going to be like that for a while. That's not just this week. That could be pretty much, you know, for the foreseeable future. So I totally forgot to mention that this morning. But thank you all for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. I'm so tired today, guys. And not tired from lack of sleep, just absolutely exhausted from fighting that nasty lurgy. But I'm just going to go and drink juice, and I might even run a bath or something just to get the old achy muscles sorted. So the energy levels have not been great today. But we will be back tomorrow, so thank you for persevering. Thank you for joining us. If you'd like to join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. Pop into introductions, say hello, post an emote, whatever you want to do in there. Just so we can see your name. If we can see your name, we can click on it. And as the outro music plays, you'll get access to the whole Discord, of which there are many, many sections. Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, you'll get a tweet every single morning, 8:15, letting you know we've gone live. And finally, YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel, which I do believe is up to date pretty much at the moment. So, yay me and yay Twitch and yay YouTube. I think we're back on top of it. And at worst case scenario, we're only about 1 or 2 streams out. Just sometimes they don't seem to go live on YouTube. I can see them processing, but they just then vanish the next morning. It's very, very strange. And sometimes it even says that they've gone up, but I can't find them. It's very annoying. But yes, we should be up to date over there. If you do join us, like I said, please do consider dropping us a subscription. And thank you all. Thank you all very, very much. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all very, very much indeed. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you for sticking with me during a bit of a rocky couple of 3 days with the man flu lurgy. I do appreciate it. And of course, as I say, we'll be back here tomorrow at 8:15 for some more Night of the Dead. Stay safe. Thank you for watching.
For now you can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. You can lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. When they say you will fall, you can reach nothing at all. Hide your tracks beneath the rind of a different frame of mind. Is that what you heard? Broken words in the dirt, yelling up into the sun. Here we come, here we come. Here we come, here we come. Here we come, here we come. You can lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. You can lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.